Anything for you playing across from another top-level guard?
No, it always raises the stakes, and you want to rise to that challenge. But in the end, it all comes back to winning as a team.
Here are the starters for Los Angeles. They've got Paul George. Marcus Morris is out there with Robert Covington. Then there's Kawhi Leonard. And it's Batum in at the 3. From outside, off the mark. Here's Caruso, defended by George. Jones, no one around him. Sinks the triple.
Nice effort taking the early. Here we go.
Take a nice deep breath. You score on that first possession. Gets the game started the right way.
Offensively. But it's his ability as a defender that stands out. Great instincts to make plays on that end of the floor.
And with Paul George in his defense, Greg, you almost forget how great of an impact it makes.
He just kind of flies under the radar with his defensive play. I mean, this guy could be considered for the Defensive Player of the Year almost every year. One of the more disruptive forces on that end of the floor.
And here is Los Angeles now, after Chicago picking up a basket just moments ago. The shot by George, no good. And so it's Ball who brings the ball up for the Bulls. It's a three-point game. Covington with the steal. And now the Clippers on the break. Leonard with the ball. Now defended by Levine. Good ball movement here by the Clippers. And Leonard gets it to go on the assist by Batum.
That's tenacious play in the paint from Kawhi. Just insisting on getting to that shot.
Levine passes to Jones. And slammed in by Jones.
Big finish, emphatic.
He hangs on the rim just for good measure. Here's Leonard. Oh, and the shot by Leonard.
It looks like an orange in his hand, and Kawhi tenacious to the rim with that finish.
On the wing, Levine. He's covered by Leonard. Ball surveying the defense. Here's Vucevic, and he makes good on the layup.
What a passer this guy is. I love how fast Ball is at noticing when the defense has just overcommitted.
Here's Leonard. The shot's good on the assist by George. Leonard's got his third basket of the night.
Just setting the tone with an aggressive move to the rack. And where's the help defensively?
Yeah, APB sent out to try to find out where the defense is. Inexcusable. Yeah, can't see why he missed that one there. The D's close, but quite plenty of room.
Wide open. Doesn't get it to drop for him. And the Bulls going the other way now. Leonard against Levine. Here's the 3. Good on the triple. Levine's got 5 points so far.
You got to run Levine off that line. He's a legitimate threat to do damage from deep.
Good on the bucket.
Just such a well-rounded offensive player. He's got a little bit of everything.
Levine against Leonard. And Levine, here we go.
You see why he gets blocks. Covington's length is always there.
There's 1:40 left in the first. Jones, the pass to Vucevic. And that'll be 2 free throws coming up. Officials on the call with the foul. There's an element to Nikola Vucevic's game that fits well with most of the league's modern offensive scheme.
And with his inside-out game, he's a guy that can stretch the floor. I think everyone look at today's NBA, nothing is more important than spacing and passing. And when Vucevic is on the court, you can be sure the spacing will be excellent.
Chicago making a switch here. Williams is checked in. Zubac is checked in for the Clippers. Here's George. Rebounded by Vucevic. Chicago leading by 4. Outside, Ball. Here's Caruso. Still looking for his first bucket in this one. To the inside. Williams. Pass to Caruso. Just 3 to shoot. Traps in the tray.
They've wasted no time settling into their offense.
And George, here we go. Outside for Batum. Puts one up from 19. Into the lane. And it's in there.
Paul George doesn't just score. He can pass it as well. He's a great all-around player.
Levine against Leonard. Nifty move. And Levine lays it in. Levine's got 7. And it's Leonard with the ball. He'll bring it up for the Clippers. They trail by 7. Here's George. Lays it up off the glass.
Just no resistance on the inside. That's their 5th consecutive make in the paint.
There's the pick. There's Levine. And then jammed down as he goes right over. He beats the Zubac.
And there's a reason Levine was a back-to-back champ at the slam dunk contest. He doesn't waste an opportunity to put on a show.
The shot by Batum, no good. Zubac against Vucevic. Williams kicks to Vucevic. Inside, got a piece of it. The kick out to Williams. And so it's the Chicago Bulls heading to the bench with a 7-point lead as we wrap up the quarter.
Ladies and gentlemen, the lovable. All right.
And hope you've enjoyed the broadcast so far. Halfway through the first half in this one. And a closer look here at the scoring breakdown for the Bulls.
Guys, they are dialed in from beyond right now. They didn't waste any time getting into a groove in this game.
I'm loving the ping-pong action of the ball tonight. A decent number of assists so far.
Los Angeles calls timeout. And you look at the 2021 draft class, just some unbelievable talent at the top.
I mean, Cade Cunningham, for me, probably is since his best player, but man, you got guys like Suggs and Green and Kuminga with that rare athleticism. And how about Mobley? He really defines what a modern-day big is supposed to be. I mean, what more could you want?
The Bulls leading by 7. So for the Clippers right now, coach tandem for him, Morris and Zubac. Kawhi Leonard is out there with Norman Powell, and it's Batum in at the 3 spot. It's tipped, and it's going to be out of bounds. The Bulls will retain possession. And keeping us updated from the sideline, let's swing it over to David Aldridge.
Thank you, Kevin. Kawhi Leonard keeps it simple. He says, I'm trying to be the best player I can be. I'm happy with what I've done in my career, and I'm just going to keep on from there. It's not about being famous. It's about playing basketball and having fun on the floor. Well, he is famous, Kevin, and he remains focused on the court.
Agreed, David, and you served him well. Thank you.
He's a solid playmaker. White has a great sense for when he should look to give it up.
Outside for Batum. Back to Leonard. Down low. Here's Zubac. And the layup falls.
Hey, guys, they continue to put a lot of pressure on the interior defenders with their work down low.
Well, we know Zubac can eat up space inside. Great job of securing rebounds.
Yeah, obviously, if he was playing starter minutes or anywhere approaching 30 minutes, Zubac is going to be in double figures, ripping down both offensive and defensive things on the glass. What's impressed me about him, though, is he's got great hands on the inside and has now become a very viable goal target.
And just aggressive there. Instead of going to one of his patented shots inside, Morris just simply rises up to be free.
Now here's DeRozan. Thompson, a screen on Batum. DeRozan for 3. That's a miss. He's made one and missed one. Clippers trail by 7. Outside Leonard. It's Powell with the drive. And the dunk by Zubac.
Yeah, he just punched the ticket on that one. That'll get the job done.
Powerful two-hand jam. Here he goes. Here's Ball. Good for the basket. Starting off 1 for 1 with that shot. Clippers have gone 3 of 4 for the floor here in the second quarter. Here's Powell. And a little under 2.5 minutes gone by here in the second quarter.
And not a next level athlete, but Morris has the ability to face up and beat his man off the dribble.
White inside. Powell on him. White
About how he sets his man up there, runs him right into the screen, and then gets the basket.
Over to the wing. Leonard with no one around. Drills the three-pointer. Leonard's got 9.
Kawhi has really perfected that stroke, and he did not come into the league with that kind of skill or that kind of threat from the three-point line.
The drive by ball.
2 minutes.
DeRozan in the corner. 17-foot shot on the way. On to White. The three. That's in. Coming off the assist from Thompson. He's got 7.
And I like the fact that he really was unfazed by that scoreless first quarter, and now you can see him getting into a rhythm.
Leonard, the pass to Zubac. Some nice ball movement by the Clippers. Leonard attacking. That shot is off. Excellent D there from Ball. DeRozan with it. And Batum picks him up defensively. To the middle. Powell with the steal. Up top, Batum. White covering. They set the pick. Leonard on the wing. He's covered by Ball. Here's Zubac. Leonard trying to break free. That is good. And the Bulls' lead is cut down now to just 5 on the basket from Zubac. Powell against White. Williams a screen on Powell. Chicago again turning it over. Let's check in for Pistons.
Checking into the game for your Bulls. Tony
And the Clippers call time here. One thing about Kawhi Leonard's defense, Brent, his quick hands really help him.
Well, he's been incredible, Kevin, every year how many steals Kawhi gets that are so much different than any other defender in the NBA, where he literally rips that ball away from any offensive player and takes off down the other end of the floor.
So Chicago going with an almost entirely new team. Jones checked in for Williams. Green comes in for DeMar DeRozan. Alex Caruso is checked in for Ball. And Zach LaVine subbed in for Kobe White. The Clippers also changing it up. Robert Covington's checked in for Zubac. Paul George comes in for Nicholas Batum. And it's Jackson in for Kawhi Leonard. Outside Brent. LaVine against George. LaVine passes to Bradley. Covington with the steal. And pushing it up, here's the Clippers. Covington with the ball. Powell finds Covington. The three from George. Tipped away. And here's LaVine. Trying to find Green. He's got it now. Here's Bradley. Buried from outside. But I don't know. I think we may see a review here. That was pretty close. And the teams are going to have...
The previous play is under review.
They're going to bring out the monitor and see if he got that shot off in time.
And they're making sure on this one, even though it may not matter in the grand scheme, but the replay process is...
The ruling on the floor is confirmed.
And it looks like they got it right this time. No basket. The clock had expired. Thank you, David. We'll be back after
the first half with a score. The Bulls 32. The Clippers 27.
And as we get into this third quarter, as we've seen so far, neither team able to create much separation on the scoreboard yet. You look at Zach LaVine, he's really been playing well.
Yeah, it's been a great performance from him. Really staying focused on quality shots.
Yeah, this is showing that they're not going to play at anybody else's pace but their own.
They've got Vucevic. Green is out there with Jones. Then it's Zach LaVine. And it's Caruso in at the two-guard spot. That's the 5 out there for the Bulls. The drive by Jackson. Here's Batum. And the dunk by Batum.
And you want more of this from Jackson. The more unselfish he is, the better the team.
All right, let's catch up with us. Sideline reporter David Aldridge.
Thank you, Kevin. Well, mid-range jumpers are something of a lost art these days. They're still practiced by superstars like Kawhi Leonard. Coach Ty Lue said, why not work on the shots that teams are giving up? Down the stretch, mid-range shots win games. playoffs too. If you shoot it at a high clip, it's just as good as a 3 for me. Guys?
And they do shoot it at a good clip, and they rely on it quite a bit. David, thank you.
And for so long in Indiana, Paul George was that guy. But boy, I tell you, he's been a good sidekick in the last few years.
Well, he's been amazing and continues to be a little bit undervalued in the way that people assume Paul George's offensive and defensive game as a collective, and the way it impacts winning, especially playing alongside Kawhi Leonard. Didn't have to take as much of the offensive load if he didn't want to. But Paul George still gets it done.
And so it's Covington who brings up the ball for the Clippers. It's a three-point game. And blocked. That one goes careening off the glass. Chicago's gone 1 of 3 from downtown since halftime. Vucevic with it, and Batum picks him up defensively. And oh, here we go. Covington's got it. The fast break chance. Here's Powell. Some nice ball movement by the Clippers. Left side, George. Outside, Covington. Can't tie it up as that one misses. On the wing, Levine. Oh, and here we go. Jackson, nobody back. He kicks it to Batum. Back to Jackson. Nice move. And Jones pulls it down. Chicago leading by 3. And it's Paul George with the foul. That's foul number 2 for him.
And the next one puts him in the ball.
13 foul. Timeout for the Clippers. All right, fans, get on your feet and make some noise. It's T-shirt time. Ladies and gentlemen, the Liverpool.
Lonzo Ball is checked in for the Bulls. And then for Los Angeles, Marcus Morris comes in for Nicholas Batum. And it's Leonard in for Norman Powell. Los Angeles on D. Since the second half started, they've only given up 3 points. And there's the call on Jones. That is his first foul of the game.
Second team foul.
And it's out of bounds. They say it was last touched by Vucevic.
You love the pressure he's putting on them. Almost had that steal.
Yeah, pestering right now, and that's going to pay some dividends. At some point, there's going to be a turnover.
A tremendous mobile one block that we had to see again. Great send back.
And guys, that is lockdown defense at its finest. Going right at the shot and then able to knock it away.
And here's Levine. After the three-pointer from Robert Covington.
Without a doubt, one of the game's most graceful athletes. Levine just seems to glide down the lane.
And George, here we go. The shot will not fall. And the Bulls going the other way now. Their biggest lead of the game was 9. Levine looking around.
And over the years, Levine has put on the muscle, which helps him on those challenging finishes at the rim.
Now, here's George. 8 points in the game so far. They get it back. On the wing, George. Back to Covington. Jackson dishes to George. 5 on the clock. Drives to the hoop. And it's George finishing it off.
PG playing behind the pick and roll, able to use his size. Pretty good decision that time with the basketball.
That's his third personal foul. Fourth team foul.
Chicago leading. Little under 2.5 minutes off the clock now here in the third. Here's Ball. And there's the call by the official. They'll count the basket here. Following the goaltending call.
And Lonzo can score. He drives like that with intent.
Los Angeles making a switch here. Powell's checked in. Clippers trail by 4. Now when Lonzo Ball entered the league in 2017, Greg, there were major questions about his shooting. And he struggled, of course, during his rookie year.
Yeah, and shooting 30% from deep and under 50% at the line. But credit to Lonzo. He's put major work into his stroke, getting that free throw percentage to over 75%. during his 4th year in the league. And his three-point numbers, they've also improved greatly.
And here's Levine following Marcus Morris's three. Caruso, the pass to Levine. Vucevic setting the pick for Levine. And there's the foul on Alex Caruso. That'll be his second foul of the game. Chicago making some changes. Thompson comes in for Nikola Vucevic. And it's Williams in for Jones. Zubac is checked in for the Clippers. Out to the right wing, to the paint for the lead. And Leonard has it in the corner. They set the pick. And that won't go, missing the go-ahead bucket.
And they haven't been able to turn it into a big lead, but their rebounding advantage is starting to add up.
Williams finds Levine. Back to Williams. That's good, and it's Levine with the assist. Williams has got his first bucket of the night.
And they're forcing the ball inside, and it's working like a charm.
Out to the right wing. Jackson passes to Leonard.
Tristan did a great job of elevating that time to contest, did not stay on the deck.
It's still anybody's game. They've reached the end of three. Bulls out front. They lead by 3. And after a quick break, we're going to come right back with the start of the 4th quarter. And now we have a moment to reveal our star assist of the game.
And, you know, you can always count on him for at least a couple of these pretty assists over the course of a game. And this one, a thing of beauty.
Sometimes it happens when the offense is struggling, but every now and then this helps with the offensive uptick right there. Great job of setting his teammate up.
And I know I speak for all of us when I say I can't wait to see what kind of finish awaits us here in the 4th quarter. Okay, well, let's check in with David Aldridge, who's reporting from the sideline.
Kevin, during the last break, I heard Tyronn Lue talking with his team. He told them to stick with it. He said, this game is right here, guys. This is our game to take. Precision, purpose, and poise. Kevin, we'll see if they can get it done.
Thanks so much, David. All right, now a chance to set the floor, courtesy of Petering. 4th quarter action, all fueled up and ready to go. Taking a look at Los Angeles. Post tandem for him, Morris and Zubac. Reggie Jackson out there with Powell. And it's Batum, and at the 3, the small forward. And it's Green, missing. And so it's Jackson who brings it up for the Clippers. They trail by 3. Powell kicks to Zubac. An intentional foul committed, but for what purpose, Greg? I'm not sure.
Right there. I can't imagine why he thought it was a good idea to foul there.
For the Clippers. Ladies and gentlemen, the lovable.
Ends up going with the new group. And then for the Clippers, Robert Covington's checked in for Marcus Morris. Leonard comes in for Norman Powell. And George is subbed in for Jackson. And George, here we go. He can't hit that time. Now Chicago takes it the other way. Their biggest lead of the game was 9. And George gets the whistle that time. That will get him his 4th foul of the game.
I don't know if you push the panic button now, but that's the 4th personal. And he needs to stay aggressive out there. So going to be interesting to see how he plays moving forward.
Jones with the screen on George. Levine against George. Levine passes to Caruso. 3-pointer.
And they're trying to stretch that lead out with the 3-point shot, but their percentage hasn't been what they'd like it to be here in the second half.
Out in his own on the break. Here's Vucevic. Kick out to Levine. The shot's good on the assist by Vucevic. Levine's got 19 points. And taking a quick look here, guys, at the hustle stats for the Bulls.
Defensively, they bring a lot of energy, and the steals we've seen are a result of that aggressiveness.
Well, you add to that their block totals tonight. They've been very feisty and active on the defensive end.
Zubac, that's good.
You can't just stop when there's a pick set up. got to fight over it as a defender.
That's one that the coaches will watch tomorrow with that player. You hate to see him give up in that situation.
And it looks like the illegal kick was set up.
Beyond the leaning, you could see his feet weren't set on that screen. Easy call.
Gotta hold firm or you're gonna get a call.
George passes to Covington. It's stolen by Jones. And that's out of bounds. Chicago will retain possession.
Bulls basketball.
Chicago leading by 4. And Levine, here we go. And there's the foul. Going Alex Caruso. And that'll be his third foul so far.
Personal foul. Second team foul.
Clippers have gone 1 of 3 from the field to start the fourth quarter. The 3 from George. And again, it's the Clippers from deep.
Paul George stepping up big time.
Chicago's gone 1 of 2 from three-point range here in the fourth. Poked away. Leonard with the steal. And finished off by Leonard.
That's a stomach punch, guys. Turn it over and give him a free run to the bucket.
Oh, you're so right. No question who has the momentum now.
Execution with pace. That's a bad turnover that simply was telegraphed.
Offensively, Levine is totally in the zone. Defense is having a hard time shaking him off his spots.
Back to Leonard. With the drive. Zubats with the screen for Leonard. 6 on the shot clock. The Clippers need to get off the shot. Basket good. Zubats has got the lead up to 1 now for the Clippers.
Think about the growth of Kawhi Leonard's game, where in the first few seasons had very few assists as a playmaker, and now it's a key part of his game.
And now here's Batum, the fast break opportunity. And there's the foul. Going Alex Caruso. That will get him his 4th foul of the game.
13 foul.
Fourth quarter of play, and over 3.5 minutes have gone by. Batum finds Leonard. It falls through, making it 6-11 in the game.
That's an athletic play coming from Kawhi, just pushing his way past the defender, getting to his shot.
He's checked in for the Bulls. Kobe White comes in for Levine. And a switch here also for the Clippers. Marcus Morris is checked in for Zubats. Now White. There's the drive. And it's out of bounds. And they say it was nice touch by Leonard. Here's Caruso, defended by Batum. Leonard with the steal. And here we go again. The Clippers on the break. Here's Covington. Good! Breaking down some numbers here. The hustle stats for Los Angeles.
Defensively, they played with a lot of energy, and the steals we've seen are a result of that aggressiveness.
They have not wasted any time here tonight. They've pushed them whenever they've had the opportunity and have gotten a lot of fast break points out of it.
Chicago making a switch here. DeRozan's checked in. Driving in. It's in. What a beautiful shot to bring him to within 3.
It's just so hard to stop DeRozan from making his way inside and generating points.
There's 39 seconds left in the fourth quarter. 6 to shoot. Outside, George. The three-pointer off the mark.
And he didn't punish them for the weak coverage there, but they can't count on him to continue missing.
And DeRozan. Here we go. The wide open look here for Vucevic. No good from three-point territory. Now here's Leonard. Shoots over ball. And
the tip. It's Toronto. So let's take a look at the Chicago Bulls starting lineup. Lonzo Ball is out there with Zach LaVine. Then it's Patrick Williams. Then there's Nikola Vucevic. And it's Jones in at the 4. Now here's Van Vliet. Barnes. Boom! He jams it straight down.
The one-hand dunk just looks so fluid.
Absolutely. Even smooth when he's powering it home like that. LaVine against Anunoby. It's LaVine with a drive. And LaVine throws it down.
Sensational. I love when LaVine puts it on the deck and knocks it inside like that. Zach LaVine, UCLA product, he has continued to improve over time. He's now a bona fide star in this league.
Drives to the hoop. Barnes with the rebound.
That is a rarity. If he takes flight, he usually hammers it home.
Here's Watanabe. The kick out to Van Vliet. Back to Watanabe. Count it. 1 for 1 to start the game. First, you think back to the injuries LaVine has had to overcome. It's amazing where he is now.
He showed mental fortitude. He's still an elite athlete. This guy.
Here's LaVine for 3. Knocks down the triple. LaVine's got 5 now.
You see the work LaVine has put in his three-point shot. Now a legit threat from deep.
Pass to Barnes. Oh, a dunk and a foul! The powerhouse move! He's got a chance for one more at the line. It's on Zach LaVine. Just over a minute and a half played here in this one. Williams with the screen, and that's a foul called on OG Anunoby. That's his first foul.
First team foul.
On the wing, LaVine. Achua defending. The kick out to Williams. With the drive, and Williams punches it home.
Oh, man, showing off the playmaking skills. LaVine keeps his head up and makes the selfish play.
Achua with a screen from about 16. And it's Toronto with another.
And hitting from the mid-range here and early. I mean, really gives the defense just another thing to worry about.
Well, that's something that they scouted him coming into tonight. They know he can make this shot. That's a poor effort defensively.
Here's Jones. The Raptors making their last shot. Fires in the triple.
And that's what they want to do. Get him open looks early.
The Raptors have gone 4 of 5 so far. Looking sharp. Van Vliet against Ball. They set the pick. Launches a 3. Oh, he missed it. Making him 1 for 2 now. Chicago has gone 2 for 2 from deep to start this one. LaVine passes to Ball. Back to LaVine. 6 to shoot. Driving inside. Three-pointer Vucevic. That drops. And it comes off an assist from LaVine.
The sure stroke of Vucevic when he added that three-point shot in his 6th season. He has loads of trust in his jumper.
Here's Van Vliet. Kicks it out to Barnes.
And this kind of selflessness is great to see. Textbook positioning to draw the charge.
First team foul.
Chicago leading. No question, this offense has some firepower.
And they're looking very confident in all that they're doing right now.
It's Vucevic, high post. On the wing, LaVine. Anunoby covering. 5 to shoot. Vucevic, a screen on Anunoby. Here's LaVine. And a foul called on the way up. So he'll take 2 from the free throw line.
Zach LaVine just continues to refine his game. His shot selection has really improved. He's much more choosy on when he shoots.
So Toronto ends up going with a new group. You know, while LaVine is picking up his spots a bit more, he is still the guy for this team late in games.
He really is. I mean, he can create a shot for himself any trip down the floor. He's been the de facto leader for a while for this Bulls club. And nobody else has as much experience on late game shots.
So Chicago ends up going with a new group. We've got 1:08 left in the first. The kick out to White. Back to Caruso. DeRozan outside. Oh, a clear foul there on the missed shot. So he'll get a pair at the line.
And of course, the veteran DeMar DeRozan getting a new contract this past year. I mean, he joined the Bulls on a 3-year deal. And I think he should do a great job as a veteran presence for an upcoming Bulls roster.
He's never battled with the strike. Always has that nice soft touch on his free throw.
Young inside. He's guarded by White. And the basket by Boucher.
Slow defensive rotation causing a breakdown along the perimeter.
Young against DeRozan. Marked it down low that time. Got hit with the 3-second call.
Violation. Toronto ball.
Toronto trailing. Boucher a screen on Green. It's Siakam with the drive. Oh, and Bradley with a block. And there's a whistle. That goes on Pascal Siakam. That's his first foul of the game. We're in the bonus now, and they'll go to the line. And he makes a first.
At the line for the Bulls.
And both free throws good for Green. Toronto has gone 1 for 2 from beyond the arc in this first quarter. Crafty move. And no problem from Boucher as he finishes at the rim. Boucher's got 7.
Good execution. They're getting some short-range looks here.
Now DeRozan. Bradley sets a screen. There's the triple. That shot is off. And a good game so far as we conclude the first quarter. It's the Bulls up by 3. And we'll get things started.
All right, maybe some more scores. Come on and get out for your 1-by-3.
Good action in the books as we get back to a game that's been pretty close so far here. And a moment to look at the scoring approach in terms of where the points are coming from here for Chicago.
The three-pointer has been a major weapon for them in early stages. I mean, they'd be smart to keep moving and working on the perimeter.
And they've also gotten a big boost in the early going tonight with their productivity at the free throw line.
Siakam and Boucher playing up front. Gary Trent is out there with Thaddeus Young. And it's Mikhailuk in at the small forward position. So that's the 5 in the game for Toronto. Trent with a screen on Green. And here's Siakam for 3. Caruso grabs the board. Chicago's gone 3 of 4 from distance in this game. Back to Green. Well, C-Web, congratulations are in order for being elected into the 2021 Basketball Hall of Fame class. And it's been a long time coming. Congrats.
Oh, man, thank you. I'm so incredibly thankful to everyone who supported me over the years. Shout out to Sacramento Kings. You know, I'm just honored to be recognized as one of the greatest to ever do it.
Boy, that foul looked intentional. Not exactly what you'd expect here.
Yeah, no, it just doesn't make sense given the situation. I mean, I'm just not sure what he was thinking right there. I mean, he needs to get his head in the game.
And denied. He sends it right off the glass. And Thaddeus Young gets the whistle that time. That'll be a second foul of the game.
First team foul.
And we played just over a minute of basketball in the second quarter. DeRozan against Young. DeRozan outside. 14 feet away. And there's a whistle. He'll head to the line to shoot 2. It's going to go on Thaddeus Young.
You know, DeRozan has been lucky. He gained so much valuable experience in his career, playing on diverse All-Star and Olympic teams.
And defying the analytics trend, DeRozan's favorite shot still remains the mid-range jumper.
I mean, they've tried to stretch him out with uneven results. Maybe better to surround him with three-point shooters, create space in the medium range area to maximize his effectiveness.
Here's Young. Played it in with a nice touch off the window. Young's got his first basket.
They just look so overwhelmed inside. That's why they continue to get attacked.
DeRozan into the lane. And the officials called goaltending, so they'll award the basket.
Almost blocked that shot in time, just a nanosecond late.
We're now about 2 minutes into the second quarter. Boucher outside. Oh, and Bradley with a block. Pass to DeRozan. And the dunk by DeRozan.
It's impressive how he'll find any advantage he can get. DeRozan is tremendous at putting his man in an awkward position.
That's good from DeRozan.
Yeah, just knocking down every free throw. I mean, I love to see this kind of efficiency.
Siakam against Green. Outside for Boucher. That drops. And it comes off an assist from Siakam. Boucher's got 10 points in the game.
And the evolution of Siakam continues. Seeing him make great passes like this proves he's only getting better. Ooh, scary thought.
DeRozan outside. Bradley sets a screen. Oh, sweet move. Oh, plenty of contact on that shot. Officials call the foul, and he'll take 2 free throws.
Well, that was clearly a foul. And dominating at a mid-major university. Some scouts question Siakam's level of competition during the 2016 draft process, especially since his numbers were so good.
Here's the pick. Here's Siakam. Boucher finds Siakam. And finished off by Boucher.
Dynamic finish, then decides to hang out a little. Good measure.
Yep, that's the exclamation point right there. Also affecting Siakam's draft stock, huh? He was 3 or 4 years older than many of his peers.
Well, what's interesting is that player evaluation has become such a science. But sometimes the variables can lead you astray, and you have to go by the eye test. Siakam was in that cohort.
The Bulls need to get off a shot. Bradley. The Bulls with another miss.
Now look, even if he had other places to go with the ball, that's a good shot. You can't blame him for letting that one fly.
Trent, the pass to Boucher, and it goes out of bounds. That one off Green. 1:24 left in the second. And here's Siakam for 3. The 3. Oh, again! Toronto with a triple.
This defense just can't stay connected to shooters.
That's tipped. Stolen by Young. They've got numbers. Trent from long range. He drops it from range. Trent's gotten himself on the board with a 3 there.
Their ball movement on this run has been tremendous. It's led to a lot of good, clean, open looks.
It's DeRozan with a drive. Pass to Bradley. And here's White, guarded by Trent. And stolen by Boucher. Here's Mikhailuk. Siakam outside. Now here's Trent. Shoots over White. Boucher passes to Young. Up and in on the layup. Young's got 4 points this quarter.
That's been typical of their performance today. They're sharing the ball and creating good shots.
The North Side Crew. Make some noise.
24 seconds left to play in the second quarter. Here's Levine. And he comes up with a bucket. Levine's got 9.
And shots like this one, it gets Levine going. I mean, he loves showing off that big boy muscle on these contact finishes.
Van Vliet. And it's good. 2 points. And the Raptors lead by 1. Well, plenty of give and take so far.
The 6 lead changes already. Both teams came to play.
And here's Thompson for 3. That misses. Would have counted had it gone. And the first half comes to an end. In that first half, we saw a pretty tight battle. We'll soon find out what sort of adjustments were discussed during halftime. You know, DeMar DeRozan has been exceptional here, guys.
They've leaned on him to provide a lot of offense, and that's how he likes it.
This game has his fingerprints all over it. Now looking to replicate what he did in the first half.
On the court for Chicago, they've got Lonzo Ball, Patrick Williams out there with Derek Jones. Then there's Zach LaVine, and it's Thompson in at the 5. And he banks in the layup. Thompson's got his first 2 points.
Look, Thompson's getting after it. A highly skilled offensive rebounder crashes for power.
Van Vliet outside. Here's Watanabe. No luck on that one. Ooh, excellent D there from Ball.
This has been a close game in a lot of ways, but they do have an edge on the board.
Pass to Jones. Back to Levine. Clock at 6. The baseline K is on the way, and that one's long. Toronto has gone 4 of 6 from three-point range thus far. And even though his offense continues to develop, Grant, Anunoby's defense may be his most important contribution to this team.
He has what I call positional versatility. He has great length, and he's light on his feet. He doesn't have to gamble to be disruptive.
Boucher's checked in for Toronto.
First team foul.
Levine against Anunoby. Oh, a screen on Anunoby. The deep 3 from Levine. And it's Toronto with a rebound. Outside Anunoby. Williams against Van Vliet. Outside for Boucher. Pass to Anunoby. Puts up a 3. No good. And Chicago will go the other way with it. To the inside. Here's Thompson. And a missed layup.
Man, you don't see this fella go in the layups. Not against D like that.
Here's Barnes. And he drops in the layup off the glass. Barnes has got 7.
Woo, just selling the defense on the pump fake.
Chicago trailing here. Boy, they need something to go to regain some confidence.
No question. Way too many empty possessions for them.
You don't think Thompson is outstanding at using his body? Look at this muscular presence when it's up foul.
And he hits the first of 3.
At the line for the ball.
And the second free throw is good.
At the line for 3.
The last one's off. They'll settle for 2. The Raptors have gotten 2 of 4 shots to go since the break. Boucher passes to Van Vliet. Takes it inside. And the layup falls. 6 points for him.
Man, that's now 10 straight points in the paint. I'm not sure what's happened to their defense.
Pass to Jones. Here's Levine for 3. Knocks it down from distance. And this game is tied up now.
That gives us 2 3-pointers for the game. 1 in each half. I mean, they add to that total pretty soon.
Here's Van Vliet. So it'll be 2 free throws. He was fouled in the act of shooting.
Hard to think of a player who's transformed more than Van Vliet. Undrafted, spent some time in the G League. Now he's a primary catalyst for his team.
A true all-around talent. Van Vliet gives you the big things and all the little things as well, Grant.
Well, you talk about the points, the assists, but look at the rebound and the steal and the charges he takes. I mean, he's a glue guy and a star. He's lost his rhythm completely this quarter, but he's determined to stay after it.
Here's Anunoby. Nikola Vucevic is checked in for Chicago.
Personal foul. Second team foul. Bull substitution.
1:44 left in the third quarter. And goes in. That's in. Coming off an assist from Young. Young's got 3 assists now in this one. Levine against Trent. 3-pointer, Vucevic. It's hauled in by the Raptors.
Chicago foul. Nikola Vucevic. That's his first personal foul. Third team foul. At the line for your round.
And the first one at the line is good.
An incredibly improved player. Pascal Siakam scored just 4 points a game as a rookie, then 7 in his second year. But Siakam worked hard, becoming an all-star in year 4, almost scoring 23 per game.
Caruso, he's checked in for Chicago. Levine passes to Vucevic. It's good from the top of the key. Vucevic has got his second bucket on the night.
Good heads-up basketball. Sees an opening and capitalizes.
Siakam outside. Pass to Achua. Here's Mikhailuk. 4 on the clock. Fires the 3. And it's cleared by Vucevic. The Bulls have gone cold here in this third quarter. Just 3 of 9. Jones with the ball. Fires the 3. He buries it from 3. Now just a 1-point Toronto lead.
Good passing to set that up. Teamwork on display.
And it's amazing. Neither team has been able to hold the lead for any length of time.
Yeah, these guys are leaving it all on the floor tonight.
Here's Mikhailuk. Second shot opportunity, and he lays it in. 5 points in the game.
They're finding ways to get the ball into the paint. 5 consecutive buckets.
Pass to Vucevic. Out of bounds. It'll be Toronto's ball.
DeMar DeRozan. Kobe White.
Now here's Siakam. He takes it in. Jones with the block. They recover it. And the basket by Trent. Stolen by Siakam. That takes us to the end of the third quarter. What a game. Neither team giving ground. It's the... And now we have a moment to reveal our State Farm assist of the game.
Talk about painting a magnificent picture with that dive. Just a great decision and a perfect delivery.
How about the unselfishness? Night in and night out. You see guys trying to force their own agenda.
We've reached the fourth quarter in what has been a very competitive game. Should be an exciting finish. Pascal Siakam out there with Achua. Then it's Thaddeus Young. Then there's Gary Trent. And it's Mikhailuk in at the 3. So that's the 5 in the game for Toronto. White for 3. Vucevic, the pass to White. That one falls. Coming off the Vucevic feed.
3 points.
Vucevic has got 4 assists now tonight. Siakam against Williams. Pass to Mikhailuk. And here's Achua. Kicks it out to Siakam. Back to Achua. No one near him. And he nails that one right through the heart. Achua's got 4 points now in the quarter.
And just shredding apart the defense with his passing. He's helping to pace this offense so well.
So unselfish. She's doing a great job creating for others and making pinpoint passes.
White against Trent. To the paint. Oh, deflected. And stolen by Williams. Here's Caruso. Guarded by Young. Down low. Shot clock at 5. Vucevic, the pass to DeRozan. And the dunk by DeRozan.
I just love the aggressive finish.
I'm thinking he's sending a strong message with that jam. Here's Trent. Buries it down low. And the Raptors lead by 4.
They're going at it on offense. Neither team backing down.
Yeah, it seems like whenever one team scores, the other comes right back with a hook with itself.
Vucevic, the pass to White. Vucevic, a screen on Trent. White drives in. Oh, and makes it with a kiss.
I think White is absolutely fearless. I mean, he puts his team on his shoulders.
Here's Trent. Pass to Achua.
Bulls foul.
Levine, he's checked in for White.
That's his first personal foul. First team foul. Coming on the floor.
A touch under 2.5 minutes have passed now here in the fourth. Now here's Barnes. The D's right on it. Good on the shot.
This is when your interior D has to be on high alert.
Chicago has gone 6 for 12 from deep so far in this game. Inside, here's Vucevic. DeRozan for three. That one falls. Coming off the Vucevic feed. Vucevic has got 6 assists now in the game. Van Vliet against Levine. Outside for Boucher. Into the lane.
2 minutes remaining in regulation time.
And the layup is good.
Plays like that is so easy for him.
Chicago has gone 2 of 2 from outside so far in the fourth. Here's Levine. And they recover it. Knocks it loose. And it's stolen by Van Vliet. Here in the fourth quarter, just under 2.5 gone by. DeRozan with the rebound.
You got to move past that one. They want him to take that again.
And you're exactly right. That's the kind of shot they're trying to work for at the offensive end.
DeRozan, a screen on Anunoby. It's Levine with a drive. Three-pointer, Vucevic. That's Watanabe with a rebound. The Raptors have got 5 of 6 shots to go in the fourth. Van Vliet outside. Lets it go for 14. Rebound by the Bulls.
No, their movement is good. They get the ball into the right hand. Usually he drops those in between them.
Toronto's gone 4 of 8 from 3. A nice percentage. Anunoby on the take. Oh, DeRozan with the block. There's the drive. Oh, got a piece of it. Here's Levine. Oh, rejected by Boucher. And that's out of bounds. Chicago will retain possession. And the Bulls making a change here. Ball's checked in. 5 on the clock. Pass to Vucevic. Now DeRozan. He's guarded by Barnes. Rejected.
Drive it, coach. Crazy. Got to play heads up out there.
And we just got a second look there at an exceptional mobile one block.
What a powerful rejection. He's not wanting them to get an advantage in this competitive game.
Ball against Van Vliet. And there's the call on Lonzo Ball. That's his first foul of the game.
Yeah, and that was a smart move. I mean, you have to foul right there. You just don't want them to run out the clock.
Van Vliet outside. Sends it home from three-point land. Outside Levine. Over Anunoby.
league right now?
I think we are, Kevin. I mean, obviously it was more balanced back in the day, guards and bigs. But with the three-point shot, it has really made this a guard league.
Let's check out Toronto's starting lineup. Young out there with Anunoby. Then it's Pascal Siakam. Then it's Fred VanVleet. And it's Barnes at the shooting guard.
A foul can't hold Pascal Siakam's shot back. He commits to the play and gets it in the air.
And he sinks the second. So impressive the way Siakam has emerged as a #1 scorer.
He has a great handle for his size. The length is hard for any defender to deal with, whether Siakam's back to the basket or facing up.
Now here's Leonard. Over Siakam. Leonard no luck. VanVleet against Batum. VanVleet with the button.
To counter the size deficiency, VanVleet has developed an insane number of moves inside.
Took him no time at all on that one. And so VanVleet will bring it up for the Raptors. It's a 3-point game. And George gets the whistle that time.
That's his first personal foul.
That's his first foul.
Second team foul.
On defense, the Clippers. VanVleet kicks to Siakam. Takes it inside. And Siakam throws it down.
An excellent ball handler for his size. Pascal doing damage going downhill.
Anunoby has the open look. That's in coming off the assist from Young. George against Anunoby. Crosses over. And George, here we go.
And with those long strides, it takes Paul George no time to get to the rim.
George against VanVleet. Pass to Anunoby. And it's blocked. Leonard from deep three-point land. That shot no good. And Toronto will come the other way. On the sideline, let's catch up with Hall of Famer David Aldridge.
Well, Kevin, I was able to talk with Nick Nurse for a minute, and as we were talking about Kawhi Leonard, his defense was the first thing that came up. Coach told me that while Kawhi may not be the individual defensive powerhouse he once was, they're still not going to challenge him more than they need to. Negating Kawhi's presence at that end of the floor is much easier said than done. Kevin, back to you.
Thank you, David. Here's Siakam. And he can't extend the lead to double digits.
Even though he missed it, this is the exact play your offense is designed to produce.
And Leonard gets it to go.
Excellent pass, PG-13, keeping his eyes up, using his vision.
The drive by Barnes.
A little undersized at the 4, but he can get off the ground.
For the 3, and Marcus Morris with the 3.
And he's not going to miss that sort of an opportunity from deep.
VanVleet passes to Barnes. And the foul call on Kawhi Leonard. That's foul number 2 for him.
He was too aggressive. That's already his second foul. We haven't even gotten out of the first quarter.
Now about 3 minutes gone in the first quarter. Here's Barnes. Scored the basket. His second of 2 attempts.
Oh, this is the kind of start they were hoping for.
Here's George. And George with the step.
So smart with the ball in his hands. George reads the floor well and takes advantage of what's there.
Down low. Here's Anunoby. Good. And VanVleet gets the assist.
Yeah, that was the third straight high percentage look the defense has allowed. The defenders have got to start putting bodies on bodies.
Siakam left side. And there's the foul. It's on Nicholas Batum. That is his first foul of the game.
That's his first personal foul. Fourth team foul.
Just over 3.5 minutes gone here in the first.
Teams are always looking for guys like Covington who can defend multiple positions.
All that he gives them on offense, Siakam's ability, Greg, to switch defensively is key for this team.
And you can legitimately stay in front of guards on the perimeter. I mean, this guy can test shots without fouling. You love the combination of focus and strong fundamentals.
And he's able to get it back. And the shot will not go from Anunoby. And so it's Covington who brings up the ball for Los Angeles. Trailing by 4. Chalk up 2 there. He has 5.
Dangerous in that catch and shoot game. In fact, anytime Morris can square up, he's a lot more consistent.
Leonard against Young. Leonard attacking, and it's all evened up. Leonard's got 7 points in the game.
In this period, they're feeding him, and he's feeling it.
6-second difference between shot and game plan. Here's Van Vliet, and Covington sends it back. Passes it to Leonard. Outside, Batum. It's the end of the first with the tie game here. And already these offenses are clicking. And the second quarter will get underway just and getting going again here in the second quarter. Fairly close game so far. And before we move on, what do you guys think about what we've seen so far from the Clippers?
Well, they've been aggressive from the beginning, particularly on the offensive end.
And that has helped them build an advantage here. Playing with good focus and good energy.
That was your Clippers chance team. Make some noise.
Here's Leonard. He's got 7, and so they choose to intentionally foul.
Really no idea why you're fouling in a situation like that. You know, maybe there's some bad blood between those two.
So with George on the bench, here's who Toronto is going with. Leonard and Morris are up in the forward position. Jackson is out there with power, and it's Hartenstein in at the foul. Inside, cuts off the pass. A 3 from Leonard, and another 3 for the Clippers.
Three-point shooting and getting pretty good results.
The drive by Barnes. Toronto working the ball around. And the dunk by Boucher.
Oh, just solid on the one-handed slam.
And guys, when it's a tight ball game like this, he's the guy they want with the ball. Pass to Hartenstein. Outside Jackson. And Boucher sends it back. Jackson passes to Hartenstein. Just 4 to shoot. Leonard, no luck.
Something that's kept this game close is the fact that the rebound stats for both teams are almost identical.
Trent kicks to Achua. Misses off the right iron.
And I was sure that was money on that one, but everyone is afforded an easy misser too.
Yes, let's look on the bright side. You got a great look. It's a play that you might want to go back to again.
Let's go now to the sideline and catch up with David Aldridge.
Thank you, Kevin. Paul George has taken some heat in recent years. He says people get so caught up in what other folks think. I'm Paul George. I don't care to be anybody else. I am who I am. You love it or you don't. Simple as that. Guys, when he's playing on the floor, he is answering all of his critics.
He is certainly playing at an elite level. EA, thank you. Paul George, he's checked in for the Clippers. And Toronto also making a switch. Anunoby's checked in. Here's the screen. And Steve, the differences between the regular season and playoff basketball. Break them down for us.
You know, Kevin, it's a higher level of intensity, and execution is a must. It's also hard to prepare for the playoffs until you've experienced it.
And a breakdown here, guys, the hustle stats for the Clippers.
Their aggressiveness on D has been the most glaring aspect of this game so far. They have the heat turned all the way up in this first half.
And also, how about the fact defensively, they're getting that backboard and getting out in transition, especially in this first half. Well, they won't go to pass up that chance to get out and run following the steal.
It's Trent on the wing, guarded by Jackson. And the Raptors miss again. And it's the Clippers ball. Big stretch here going 10-2. Powell the pass to George. For 3. And that's good. Norman Powell for three. Powell's got the lead up to 11 now for the Clippers.
And as good as his offense has been, Norman Powell's calling card since he entered the league is his defense. Terrific play. This is why you run your offense through him and live with the results.
Back to Jackson from outside the arc. And again, it's the Clippers from deep.
Great outside shooting, really fueling this run.
And City, what makes Powell such a great defender? Clearly he has the tools.
Yes, Kevin. He has good awareness, that's one. Lateral quickness, and he's very physical, and he puts that 6'11" wingspan to use.
And so he hits both.
He's living there tonight, a tough guy to guard without fouling. And the bonus, he's going to knock him down.
A reverse, and the layup by Jackson. Jackson's got 5 points now this quarter.
The way he glides around the court doesn't look like Jackson is moving as fast as he really is.
To the middle. It's good, and the Clippers get down to 10 points. Again, thanks to that one from Boucher.
And they keep hammering away out of inside, forcing the ball into the paint.
Covington comes in for Marcus Morris. And Kawhi Leonard comes in for Paul George. A new group in now for the Raptors. Siakam is checked in for Chris Boucher. Watanabe comes in for Achua. Thaddeus Young, he's checked in for OG Anunoby. And it's Fred VanVleet in for Trent. Zubac finds Leonard. Leonard draws the double. The Clippers need to get off a shot. And they recover. Up top, Zubac. The pass to Jackson. A three from Leonard. That's good. And it's Jackson with the assist that time. Leonard's got 13 points.
The defense is far too slow to close out on those three-point attempts.
Yeah, big O's, and the Clipper lead is cut down to 10 points. Again, thanks to that one from VanVleet. Jackson dishes the Powell. It's Jackson with the drive. Zubac kicks to Leonard. Fires the three. It's hauled in by the Raptors.
Well, he's got a great stroke. That one almost dropped.
To the inside. Powell pulls it in. Clippers leading by 10. Jackson in the corner. Off target from three-point range. And so Siakam will bring it up for the Raptors. To the wing right side. To the right side. Inside. From the low block. And it's off the back rim. No good. It's deflected. And so it's Los Angeles. Second going into the break with a 10-point lead. They've done a lot of great work from long range. And now, thanks, David. And we'll be back. And happy you could join us. We've got 2 quarters left to go in regulation. Kawhi Leonard really has his fingerprints all over this one.
Well, we'll find out if they were able to find an answer for him over the break. He was scoring with ease in that first half.
I think both sides probably adjusted a few things. The key for him is to bring the same level of energy over these last 2 quarters.
Setting the floor for the Raptors. We've got Anunoby. Barnes out there with Fred VanVleet. And it's Young. And Siakam in at the 5, roaming the paint.
The playmaking of Reggie. A work in progress, but looking good right there.
That bucket in no time at all. VanVleet's got 10. Los Angeles leading by 10. And Steve, along with everything else he does, VanVleet's effectiveness as a playmaker is key for this team.
It is, Kevin. He makes great reads. He makes the right pass, and he doesn't turn the ball over.
Nobody near Leonard. Hits it from three-point range. Leonard's got the lead up to 13 now for the Clippers.
Having a lot of trouble stopping the three-point shot.
drive by Barnes. From the top of the key, Young passes to Siakam. That's in, coming off the assist from Young. He's got 7.
And that solid play in the paint continues here, guys.
Pass to Leonard. And they call the foul, so he's got the and one chance here to make it a 3-point play.
He's been a big factor in their offense tonight, making shot after shot.
George is checked in for Reggie Jackson. And Toronto also making a switch. Chris Boucher is checked in for Pascal Siakam.
An offensive juggernaut and aggressive defender. Kawhi is just the total package, in my opinion. Brings a winning mindset as well.
First minute and a half of basketball here in the third quarter. Driving to the basket. Good for his 8th field goal. He's attempted a dozen shots.
And there's a pattern starting to take shape here. They're working it inside and getting good shots.
And we can get the Barnes, Greg, from his versatility.
He gets others involved, Kevin. Plays great defense. Has an excellent feel for the games. He doesn't have to score to impact winning, but if you need points from him, the young fella can provide that as well.
And the Clippers making a change here. Batum's checked in. George, no good.
Not quite enough defense that time around. Just lucky he was off.
He was all alone on that one. Van Vliet's got 5 points now in the quarter.
Just a positive force right now for these guys. And though his team has fallen a bit short, it's not because of that.
And Steve, we know about Paul George, a fantastic outside shooter. He's been an elite three-point artist for some time.
Paul George can get a shot up over most defenders. That's why Kevin has a career three-point percentage that's creeping towards 40%. And he seems to be getting better with age.
Siakam is checked in for the Raptors. Trent comes in for Fred Van Vliet.
Becoming more consistent with his shot. Siakam forcing the defense to come out and guard him.
Here's George. Goes up and lays it patiently. George has got 10 points in the game.
Pretty much all of their buckets coming from inside the paint now.
For 3, Siakam. Trent kicks to Siakam. And Robert Covington picks up the foul. That's his first foul. And the Clippers call time here.
LA timeout. So on the section, get free t-shirts. Let's see who's alive. All right, look who's coming on the court. Come on, get loud for
the Clippers. Hartenstein comes in for Ivica Zubac. And Marcus Morris subbed in for Norman Powell. Then for the Raptors, Mikhailuk is checked in, and it's Young in for Barnes. And there's the drive.
Never a bad idea to run the old pick play.
You're right. And if it produces a slam like that, you'll probably see more of them.
Especially if the defense is going to allow you to do it. Have to switch on that play.
Here's Mikhailuk. And the Raptors hit again from deep.
The ball movement on this run has been fantastic and is a big part of why they've been able to get these good looks.
This is a Hartenstein. That ball, nice speed that time from George. George has got his 5th assist in this one. Pass to Boucher. Driving inside.
Improving as a passer. Siakam showing a willingness to get it to open teammates.
Takes a step back. George passes to Hartenstein. Back to George. It's hauled in by Trent. Raptors trail by 8. 1:05 left in the third. Here's Mikhailuk. Siakam passes to Mikhailuk. And again, Toronto with the triple.
Boy, they've been terrific from beyond here in the second.
And George, here we go. Here's Hartenstein. And another 3 for the...
Both teams running for oriented plays that are working.
How often do we see this these days. Clubs answer each other from range.
Now, here's George, defended by Trent. The pass to George. Going inside, here's Hartenstein, claims the three-pointer. And now it's an 11-point Los Angeles lead. There's 21 seconds left to play in the third. And George gets the whistle that time. It's his third foul of the game.
His third personal foul. Third team foul.
And here are the Raptors now. Boucher with a screen on George. Driving the lane. Trent. Good D by Covington. Batum dishes to George. Gets it off. And the last shot at the buzzer doesn't go in for him. And here at the end of the third quarter, it's a double-digit ball game. The Clippers lead by 11. And we're coming right back after. And it's time to bring up the State Farm assist of the game.
It's just true artistry right there. I mean, great decision on where to go with the ball. It's perfect
Execution. This is what you practice every day. These guys are professionals. Beautiful play.
And there have been two very different performances from these teams today as we get going in quarter number 4. So with Leonard on the bench, here's who Teron Lue's going with. Batum is out there with Jackson. Then it's Marcus Morris. Then it's Robert Covington. And it's Hartenstein in at the pivot spot, getting the middle.
And if you're the defender, you have to respect the ability of Jackson to finish. That opens things up for the assist.
Siakam passes to Trent. And he floats in for the easy two. Credit the assist on that one.
And so far, going for more of an inside presence here in the second half, getting away from the three-point shot.
Switch here. Leonard's checked in. Now let's go to the sideline and catch up with our Hall of Famer, David Aldridge.
Kevin, during the last break, I heard Tyronn Lue talking with his team. His demeanor was not one of the coach. His team was well ahead. He said, this is the time to turn up the lead, make one final push, and try to close out strong. We'll see if they were listening. Guys.
Thank you, David. And Bleed on the wing. He feeds it to Barnes, and the foul called on Kawhi Leonard. It's his third foul of the game.
That's his third personal foul. First team foul.
We're just over a minute into this final quarter of play. Van Vliet attacking. An easy 2 points on the layup.
And defensively, they are on their heels every time the ball comes inside.
Jackson passes to Hartenstein. Van Vliet against Jackson. Left side, Leonard. Lock at 6. The tray. Toronto grabs the miss. Now here's Barnes. And it's Barnes.
And didn't do anything fancy there, but didn't need to.
Nope, his only concern right now is getting the points on the board. I don't mean style points. Robert Covington checked in for Los Angeles. Paul George comes in for Reggie Jackson. And Toronto also making the switch. Siakam is checked in for Achua. There's Covington outside for George. Los Angeles with another miss.
And you could tell he thought that triple was going to fall.
And a wide open look for Siakam. That 3 off the mark.
And they had some botched coverage that turned into no coverage.
Kawhi Leonard will never shy away from carrying the offensive load. He can step up and do that for his team.
Barnes finds Siakam. And the foul call on Kawhi Leonard. That will get him his 4th foul of the game.
This could be a problem. That's his 4th foul with plenty of basketball left to play.
Siakam left side. Back to Van Vliet. 4 on the shot clock. Barnes outside. Off target with his 3. And it's Batum with the ball, bringing it up for the Los Angeles Clippers. At one point, they led by 16. A 3 from Leonard. And it's Toronto with the rebound. Boucher's got his 4th rebound with that last one here tonight. Ball stolen. It's tipped.
2 minutes remaining in the game. 2 minutes.
Siakam kicks to Anunoby. Kicks it out to Van Vliet. A minute 50 left to play here in the 4th. Barnes with it. And Batum picks him up defensively. Raptors moving the ball around. Yep, it goes. And the Clipper lead is cut down to 6 on the bucket from Anunoby.
This is what you already like about OG Anunoby's game. Has a good feel for where to get his shots along the perimeter.
Here's George. He's now made half of those 10 shots in the game. It's his 5th basket.
Nice job getting inside for the layup. Got to be thinking jump shot, pump fake, and then off to the races. Great energy on the deflection and a good job disrupting their offense.
This is called an effort play. Terrific hustle at the defensive end.
Boucher kicks to Anunoby. Takes a 3. It's hauled in by Los Angeles. Covington's got his 4th rebound in this one. Leonard the pass to George. Leonard against Barnes. And Boucher sends it back. Pass to Anunoby. Barnes left side. This one for 3. Not going to go that time. The Clippers go the other way with it. Leonard kicks to Covington. Takes the 3. Hits the 3-point line.
And you know they feel good giving their fans a show here while taking care of business.
They're going to win by a nice margin. The effort was there all night.
And a chance there to look back at the stunning Mobile 1 block a moment ago.
Sharp instincts on D there. Just timing when to rise up and swat that one away.
Pass into Anunoby. He can't get it to go. Good D by Covington. Now the Clippers with it. They lead by 11. Leonard the pass to Batum. Covington.
And you know, versatile guys like Covington are a real asset to their team. Whatever you need, Covington is ready to do for you. Threes, rebounds, defense. This guy does it all.
And both free throws good for Covington. Just 2 seconds between shot clock and game clock. Out to the wing. Siakam for 3. And the Raptors miss again. Leonard looking over the floor. To the paint. Played in with a nice touch off the glass.
Inspired tonight. They fought hard and had crucial
by their backcourt play.
Boy, BA, a lot of pace, a lot of skill out there in the respective backcourts. This game probably will be won or lost based on the perimeter play.
So the opening lineup here for the Clippers. Nicholas Batum out there with Marcus Morris. Then there's Paul George. Then there's Kawhi Leonard. And it's Covington in at the center position.
Boy, Levine's range, his consistency from three are so problematic.
Oh, he muscles it in through the contact. They call the foul, and he's on his way to the line.
Just taking it right to the rim, and no one was there to greet him.
I think defensively, that is not the way you want to start. Giving up high percentage looks, that doesn't typically end well.
Now here's Levine, and Kawhi Leonard gets the whistle that time. That's his first foul of the game.
Personal foul. First team foul.
Here's Levine. Pass the ball. Here he goes. Vucevic with it. Yes, sir, and it's Paul with the assist that time.
Well, deliver the pass where your teammate can do something with it. Nice. Boy, when you think about quality lineage, Nikola Vucevic comes from excellent basketball stock. Both his mom and his dad played professionally in Europe.
Now here's Levine. Second chance effort. On the wing, Jones. Pass to Vucevic. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Uses the glass to finish the layup. So with Vucevic's upbringing, you can see where he gets his great instincts on the court, boys.
Well, that's what happens when you grow up in the game from the time you're learning to walk. You don't learn the game as much as experience it day to day. This guy got an incredible basketball education that not many young players get.
Don't want to let him get into a rhythm from out there.
And it's out of bounds. Still Chicago's ball. The Bulls making a switch here. Russo's checked in.
Coming onto the floor for your Bulls.
So it's Chicago now. Levine with it. Guarded now by George. Ball passes to Levine. 6 on the shot clock. It's hauled in by the Clippers. And an intentional foul right there.
I mean, I'm just not sure what he was thinking right there. I mean, he needs to get his head in the game.
Second team foul.
And about 2 minutes into the first quarter here. Levine with a steal.
This is what superb defense is all about, guys. He
Oh,
well, multiple-time winner of the slam dunk contest. Levine has got a creative streak.
Out to Covington. Now here's George. He's guarded closely. No good with a layup.
Well, we didn't see the same kind of control we're used to seeing from him. This guy is usually a tremendous finisher.
Sure, from three-point range. Levine's got 8 points.
Yeah, this period, they're letting him go to work, and it's paying off.
Pass to Leonard. They set the screen. And the dunk by Leonard.
There's just so much force that Kawhi plays with. It is what allows him to rise up and put it down with authority.
2 minutes
Now here's ball. Vucevic with it. It's not going to go for him. And George with some nice D to the middle. Jones with the block. In transition, here they come. Pass to Caruso. Takes it up with both hands and rips it down.
Wow! Always fun to see point guards who can elevate above the rim like that.
Oh, a strong mindset and even stronger finish.
Boy, it's incredible how much explosive scoring ability can come from the lead guard position. That is a big-time play.
Now here's Ball. Still getting warmed up offensively. No buckets yet in the game from him. 1:02 left in the first quarter. Levine with it, and it's Leonard picking him up. Just 5 on the clock. Oh, Covington with a block.
So disruptive at the defensive end. Look at the box score, and Covington will be the source of blocks and steals consistently. Right now trying to get into a rhythm, but so far this quarter, boy, he is struggling to make anything go down.
Now here's Levine. Give him 8. And that one goes. 4 for 7 for him so far.
Length, athleticism, the ability to work in the painted area, so important to Zach Levine.
George passes to Leonard. Back to George. Leonard, left side. Using his post moves to get the 2 points.
Bad idea leaving him open. He needs more defensive attention, not less.
Levine against Covington. Up top, Vucevic. And it's the Clippers with the rebound. Here's George.
Well, Vucevic showing the willingness to work on the defensive end. That's nice.
Zach Levine.
All right, look who's coming out of the corner.
Good action already in this one, but a fairly even matchup after this first quarter of play. And before we move on, what do you think about what we've seen here from the Bulls tonight?
Well, their offense is clicking so far, capturing the momentum here early on.
Boy, it's been a really pretty thing to watch, executing their game plan to perfection.
Time called here. Los Angeles decides to talk it over. And there's a 10-second limit on free throw routine. But we see some players ask for time before they get the ball. Trey, do you think that should count as part of their time?
You know, BA, I don't see why not. I mean, it's about keeping the game moving. So asking the ref to hold the ball longer, not exactly compatible.
The Clippers trail. On the floor for the Clippers. Morris and Zubats play together in the front court. Reggie Jackson out there with Norman Powell. And it's Covington in at the 3, the small forward. DeRozan for 3. White drives in. And he goes in for the 2.
And that's a case where DeMar DeRozan's teammates benefiting from him being a willing distributor. This is a very team-first guy.
Now here's Zubats. And he drives in. Jackson, pass to Zubats. And it's slammed in by Zubats.
I just love the strong finish there inside.
Man, he's got that dunker's mindset, doesn't he? Always ready to pounce. DeRozan against Covington. Let's go with a 3. And it's DeRozan missing. The Clippers shooting a nice 50% for the game. Pass to Powell from 11 feet away. Quarter number 2 and about a minute in. Count it. Good. 5 points in the game.
Wow, pretty pass from Powell. This guy has great instincts as a scorer. At that time, sets up his teammate.
And there's a whistle. That goes on Robert Covington. That's his first foul.
That's his first personal foul. First team foul.
DeRozan with the ball. He's picked up by Zubats. Outside, Green. The kick out to White. Shot clock at 6. On the take. Back to Green. From the arc. Hits a three-pointer.
The defense really fell apart there. You can't afford to leave them all alone at the arc.
Closing in on 2 minutes played here in the second. Denied by DeRozan.
Well, DeMar DeRozan, really strong effort on the defensive end, pays off by sending that opportunity back.
And there's Green on the assist by DeRozan. Now it's a 7-point Chicago lead.
Such a reliable threat from range. You think the defense might key on him a little bit more.
Make some noise. All right, look who's coming out of the corner. Get up and get loud for the Rubber Bowl.
For Chicago. Ball, he's checked in for Green. And it's Caruso in for Brown. Ball with a steal. Here's Bradley. Now quiet so far offensively. Searching for his first points of the game. Hand on it. White against George. Ball with a steal. And up the court come the Bulls on the break. George finds Powell. Leonard for three. Gets the three to fall. Leonard's got 7 points in the game.
Well, Kawhi Leonard getting to his spots, and his hands are up, ready to catch and shoot. Nicely done.
And everyone knows what an elite defender Kawhi Leonard is. I mean, he's a former Defensive Player of the Year, and he can still shape games with his defense.
Come on now, what a talent. Slips through the lane and just flushes it home.
Oh, the D feeling some shame right there. That was big league. Here's Leonard. Blocked! White with it. Started down by George. Pass to DeRozan. There's the drive. It's stolen by Leonard. Oh, it's stolen by DeRozan. And Chicago again with a bucket. All right, guys, what do you think about the hustle stats for the Bulls?
They've come out in full attack mode defensively, applying pressure and stealing it away repeatedly.
One more thing they've done well is challenge shooters and change shots. A lot of blocks early.
Pass to Caruso. Here's Bradley. Boy, he's been patient so far. Nothing yet on the scoreboard. And there's the foul. It'll go on Norman Powell. That's his first foul. There's 1:17 left in the second quarter. Here's DeRozan. And the dunk by DeRozan.
Let's say there might not be anyone in the league who enjoys a nice opportunity to set the day as DeMar DeRozan. How about the bounce in his step? Sometimes a player is born with a passer's mindset. He deals it with conviction.
And it's the Bulls with the ball. After the Clippers picking up a basket just a moment ago. George passes to Leonard. Kicks it to George. Going inside. It's good. And the assist that time from Leonard. George has got 4 points in the quarter.
Boy, there's a smoothness to Paul George's game. He's moving fast, but he makes it look easy.
White against Powell. It's White with the drive. Here's Caruso. That one a little long.
That's the shot they wanted. It just didn't fall.
I think expect them to go back to it because that's the kind of shot this offense is designed to generate. This guy a tough cover for any defender. Creative and assertive scoring the ball.
Timeout called here. Chicago decides to talk it over.
Yeah, they're hoping to turn things around with this timeout.
Yeah, this is why you hate to lose momentum. It can be hard to get it back.
Powell against Levine. Driving in. Lays it up and banks it in. Levine's got 12.
When you think of Zach LaVine, his athleticism pops, right? This guy off the drive is so hard to guard.
This is legit showmanship right here. I mean, I'm a huge fan of the tomahawk there.
That's more than just getting 2 points. And a pretty tightly... And we're halfway through this one. Plenty of basketball left in a game that's been a fairly even one. Zach LaVine with a strong contribution so far in this one.
They've leaned on him to provide a lot of offense. That's how he likes it.
And one would expect that the defense made some adjustments at halftime, but he has the ability to answer right back.
Los Angeles has gone 4 of 6 from three-point range thus far. They've got Derek Jones. Lonzo Ball is out there with Zach LaVine. Then there's Nikola Vucevic, and it's Green in at the small forward. That's the 5 out there for the Bulls.
In a tight game, they wanted to make sure of that possession.
Chicago leading. And stolen by Leonard. Down low. Ooh, and Leonard throws it down. Here in the second half, these teams still neck and neck.
I really like how each team is matching the other's intensity. He had the right idea, just couldn't come up with the swipe.
Yeah, the anticipation was there, the hustle was there, very close to picking that one.
And that was another look at the aggressive D that led to the mobile one block. Oh, something else is
Well, you love the footwork of Levine, the ability to shift pace, tough cover on the drive.
Leonard up top, pounded by Ball. Inside, here's Zubac. It's good, and the assist that time from Leonard. Leonard's got 3 assists now in this one.
They have no answer defensively inside.
Levine against Leonard. And
Incredible! Like, put your head down and go to work. That's what they need to do.
Boy, the tide is running one way and then shifts back in the other direction. I've lost count of how many lead changes we've had here tonight.
Ball against Leonard. Just 5 to shoot. Here's Powell. And it's off the back of the rim. No good. Well, the Bulls shooting has been unreal. 64% from the floor. Vucevic, a screen on Covington. On the attack, Green. And yep, it's good. And now a 3-point Bulls lead.
This is what we call highly efficient play. Working off the screen, getting to the cup.
Outside Covington. Powell against Levine. Driving to the basket. Oh, a good look from Zubac. And again, it's the Clippers.
Well, you love to see Norman Powell be unselfish and find an open teammate. That's pretty.
Ball into the lane. Ooh, powered down with both hands.
And you have to love it. The floor general taking things into his own hands.
Just the aggression they're looking for, man.
Boy, and not just the aggression, the ability to get to the rim, but how about the finish with intention? Oh.
Pass to Zubac. Out to Powell. Green against Leonard. That one doesn't drop. Green with the defensive effort. The Bulls have gone 4 of 4 in this third quarter. Perfect so far.
Boy, when you think about one of the things that I've always struck by is how he has been a model of efficiency. So smart when it comes to getting the shot and taking the right shots.
Thompson, he's checked in for Nikola Vucevic. Chicago making some changes. Williams has checked in for Jones. DeRozan comes in for Green, and it's Caruso in for Ball. And a new group getting ready for the Clippers. Hartenstein, he's checked in for Zubac. Batum comes in for Covington. George, he's checked in for Leonard. And it's Jackson in for Powell. Tipped. DeRozan finds Levine. Goes up from the top of the key. It falls again. He's now 8 for 12 from the floor. You know, Doris with Kawhi, the career numbers speak for themselves.
That's exactly right. A shade under 50% from the floor. In range to get to 40% from deep. No matter how you slice it, Kawhi is an efficient #1 option.
They've been taking care of business.
Especially at the offensive end, where they've been totally in sync.
And it's Williams off the drive. Thompson left side. And Chicago again with a bucket.
Yeah, they haven't missed a shot since the break. Just what a tremendous job making the necessary adjustments at halftime.
And here's Levine. 18 points for him. Thompson with a screen. The offensive rebound. Williams on the wing. To the paint. And the dunk by Levine.
Zach Levine was so young when he entered the league, but this guy has been incredible on the offensive end.
And the dunk by Jackson.
Ooh, bouncy. should give him a nice lift.
Good timing. They needed that one.
Well, sometimes it's about taking it into your own hands. That kind of individual play could spark his group.
So sick, the vertical ability.
That was flat out awesome. He has that effortless knack for getting to the hoop. Kicks it to George. To the inside. And stolen by Caruso. DeRozan outside. Pass to Williams. Fires from deep. Yes. Great play by DeRozan to set him up. DeRozan's got 3 assists in the game.
You have to have the vision to find the open man. Beautiful pass.
Here's Hartenstein. And that one goes out of bounds. Last touch by Levine. Here's George. And there's the drive. That one goes. Count it. George has got 14.
Size and strength. Paul George has both, and you love his willingness to play through contact.
Levine. And Levine going down.
Wow, that type of finish is just deflating right now to a team that's trying to...
Fourth quarter action is upon us. Thanks as always for joining us. Now a timeout called by the Clippers.
Ladies and gentlemen, the lovable.
Let's check in with our reporter, Allie LaForce.
Guys, over the last break, I listened to Tyronn Lue address the team. He likes the way they're pounding the ball inside. He said, keep working for high percentage looks. The more efficient that we can be down the stretch, the better chance we have of winning this game. Guys?
Okay, thank you, Allie. So, on the floor for the Clippers. At small forward, Kawhi and Batum. Norman Powell out there with Paul George. And it's Covington in at the pivot spot, manning the middle. Chicago has gone 6 of 9 from three-point range. Poke loose. Oh, George with a steal. In transition, here come the Clippers. And the dunk by Leonard.
Well, Paul George is such a solid all-around player. This guy can score at an elite level, and he passes it well, too.
Chicago leading. And they go to the intentional foul.
Paul George. That's his first personal foul. First team foul.
Powell against White. This one for 3.
The focus of Covington on the defensive end, long, athletic, dialed into his opponent, so good at contesting shots.
Alex Caruso. That's his first personal foul. First team foul.
60 ticks off the clock here in the fourth. Leonard passes to Covington. Inside, here's Batum. It's good. And the assist that time from Leonard.
Assisted by...
Leonard's got his 4th assist with that last one.
And they keep on figuring out ways to force the rock inside and convert.
White on the wing. Powell covers. White against Powell. Here's DeRozan. The wide open shot is on the money. And the Bulls lead by 9.
As always, that mid-range game of DeMar DeRozan, almost unstoppable.
Powell outside. Ball against Leonard. Nails it. He's now 6 for 8 from the floor.
Hey, they're just getting pushed around inside.
And we're about 2 minutes into the fourth now. The Bulls have gone 2 of 3 to open the fourth quarter. And DeRozan, here we go. And give him another one. He's 6 of 8 and looking solid.
Well, the handles of DeMar DeRozan taking center stage there. How about the ball skills? Taking advantage of those and converting.
Wow, that's good.
Their defense just falls apart once the ball goes inside.
And the foul called on Paul George. That'll be a second foul of the game. Time call, the Clippers. At this point of the game, fourth quarter, it's always important to stay focused. And while the coach goes over the plans, these players are getting a much-needed chance to get hydrated with some Gatorade.
Kicker substitution, Marcus Morris Sr.
We're in the fourth quarter here, just under 2.5 minutes gone by. Chicago has gone 1 for 2 from deep in this fourth quarter. Now here's White, defense right on it. On the take. Pass to Thompson. And the slam dunk by Thompson.
Boy, that's a single-minded play from Tristan Thompson. Knows the defense is ready for him, but takes the contact and doesn't let it affect his finish.
And there's the foul. It'll go on Tristan Thompson. That's his first foul of the game.
Second team foul.
Here's Leonard. Outside Covington. Covington, a screen on ball. Leonard attacking. The three is up. Sinks the tray.
This is why Mr. Morris is out there. The ability to drain the shot from long distance and spread the floor.
Batum gets the bucket.
They're going at it on offense. Neither team backing down.
I'll tell you, we have seen great execution from both teams. Neither one giving an inch here.
Third team foul.
The Bulls have got 4 of 5 attempts to fall so far in the fourth. Outside White. To the paint. Here's Thompson. And the slam dunk by Thompson.
That's a nice little flash there from Thompson after the pick and roll to get into space where he can finish.
The three, Covington. It's good. Set up beautifully by George. George has got his 4th assist with that last one. For Chicago, they've got 5 of 6 shots to go in the fourth. White for 3. Here's Thompson. And he was fouled well. And with this game coming down to the wire, they're quick to use their coach's challenge. Asking for a review. This could be a big call.
People were worried that this would slow the action down. But with so many close calls in every game, the NBA was...
The previous plays
for 2019.
You know, one thing this does for a coach is let his players know he's got their back. If they're adamant that the call was wrong, he'll back them up and make the refs take another look.
The ruling on the floor is confirmed.
And they've made their decision. The call will stand.
And as much as it hurts to lose a challenge, I think Coach would challenge that call again if he could. He really disagreed with the foul, and he's still beat.
Oh, he doesn't hit the first. That was the one they really wanted. He's got one more, though.
Yeah, Thompson not really the guy who's going to punish you consistently for sending him to the free throw line.
For Los Angeles, they've gotten all 8 shots to fall. Red hot here in the fourth. George passes to Covington. The shot, no good. So the Bulls will take it the other way. 13 points was their biggest lead of the game. Up top, Thompson. Ball outside. Clock at 6. Back to Thompson. Doesn't go that time. Good D by Covington. So it's the Clippers now. 4-point game.
It's great to see guys who don't back down under pressure.
To me, more often than not, when you attack, good things happen.
Expect them to take their time to strip down.
The NBA, the clock is theirs to burn.
Now here's White. To the middle. Here's Thompson. Count it!
Yeah, there are several ways that Thompson can be a factor on the offensive end, and he's still adding to that arsenal.
2 seconds separating the shot clock and the game clock. Here's Batum. It's hauled in by White. Here's Thompson. And the slam dunk by Thompson.
They have a relentless mentality, even with the game in total control.
This is a textbook example of playing the possession and not the score. This team is doing a great job
start out with the ball. Let's check out Chicago's starting lineup. We've got Green. Zach Levine is out there with Lonzo Ball. And it's Vucevic. And it's Jones in at the 4. Stolen by Ball. On the wing, Levine. And there's the pass to Vucevic. And the athleticism, Chris, of both these teams should come into play tonight. No lack of quickness on either side of the ball.
Let's get it popping. It should make it a fun game. I mean, the tempo should be quick, fast. We should be happy.
So the Chicago Bulls able to put up the first points on the board. Van Fleet attacking. To the middle, deflects the pass. Here's Boucher. Now, here's Ball. Kicks it out to Jones. Passes it to Vucevic. On the wing, Levine. From past the arc. No good that time. So the Raptors will take it the other way. Anunoby finds Boucher. Jones against Barnes. And here's Van Vliet from the arc. First shot, first basket. He's out of the blocks fast.
And he's got a smooth stroke from long range. Van Vliet doesn't just hoist them up. His three-pointers are always going to be high-quality shots.
And it's the Raptors ball. Raptors moving the ball around. And Jones sends it back. And it's out of bounds. Last touch by Jones. And now let's revisit that exceptional mobile one block.
And an early swat like that can really set the tone. Now the shooters will be feeling his presence.
Bulls on D. And Van Vliet. Here we go. Pass to Boucher. They shoot again. And the dunk by Boucher.
When he's on the floor, offensive rebounding is always going to be a strength for him.
Greg, he keeps so many possessions alive, doesn't he?
Got to give Levine some love. Many of the dunks he pulls off are just flat out nasty.
And Levine improving as a playmaker, Chris, as assist totals continue to grow.
Came into the league as a point guard. He's been a shooting guard for a long time now. I mean, he still has strong playmaking instincts.
Here's Jones, and he's fouled pretty hard on that. Folks, the coach's challenge has been initiated for a personal foul. Close game like this, and he thought it wasn't a good call.
And this is the time now where the officials can...
The previous play is under review.
The original personal foul. Getting a different angle can sometimes make it a lot easier to determine.
Greg, indeed, and the one thing with replay review is that when you see the
ruling on the floor is overturned.
Which these players are moving at. And how fast the action really is and how hard it can be sometimes, you know, Greg, to make the right call. And the announcement on the review is that the foul was called in error. So they have determined, Greg, to overrule the original call.
And guys, this is what it's all about, getting the call right. And I think in this case, the video review showed that while it was a tough call to make on the floor, they got it right with the review.
Oh, man. An effective playmaker. He's so solid in sizing up the defense. He didn't take what they did.
The shooting numbers just aren't there yet in the quarter.
Down low and stolen by Achua. And now in transition, it's Barnes. Here we go. And the dunk by Boucher.
And the defense to start that play was to win. I love the fact that they attacked early in the shot clock.
At the elbow, Vucevic. Kick out to Levine. Over in the corner, Green. Back to Levine. Just 5 to shoot. And he drives in. And Levine throws it down.
Absolute wrecking ball. Levine is all about dunking it with authority.
For 3, Van Vliet. And it's Chicago with the rebound.
And he's been way off the mark this time.
Never lacking in creativity. I mean, when it comes to dunking, Ball excels at getting nasty.
Pass to Anunoby. He takes it in, and they immediately immediately answer back with the dunk at the other end.
Oh, why dunk you very much.
He can really fly, and you combine that grade with some nice penetration too, and you've got 2 points.
Yeah, explosive drive right there from Levine. It's tough to stop him when he's rolling down here.
And that's out of bounds. Toronto will retain possession.
And he made the right read on that play, but just couldn't secure the steal.
And you can tell he feels he should have had it still. The hustle was impressive.
Van Vliet finds Boucher. Boucher sets a screen for Van Vliet.
He has shot them in the foot with his inability to make shots tonight.
Levine for 3. The shot, no good. And it's the Raptors taking it the other way. Here's Boucher. And oh boy, a lot of contact there, but he gets the call and will shoot 2. That one on Vucevic.
Way to attack there and then create the contact.
He's getting his first free throw attempt of the night right now.
How about last season? Made about 79% of his attempts, so those are really quality numbers.
5-second differential between the shot clock and the game clock. And not going to let him get that easy dunk. Defense stopping the easy 2-putt. Foul call. And a trip to the free throw line instead. Bulls shooting their first free throws of the evening. Free throw good. Levine.
You know, Zach really earned his way to all-star status. I mean, it took a lot of effort, but he has developed himself into an impressive scoring machine.
Siakam is checked in for Toronto. So Chicago going with an almost entirely new group here. Thompson, he's checked in for Vucevic. Williams comes in for Derek Jones. DeMar DeRozan, he's checked in for Green. And it's Kobe White in for Lonzo Ball. Siakam's shot is off. Stolen. Here's Trent.
Tulsa doesn't just beat off. He's strong. He's a savvy defender thanks to his long arms.
Ladies and gentlemen, your North Side Crew.
Some good action already in this one, but a fairly even matchup after the first quarter of play. Looking at what we've seen for the Bulls, what do you guys think?
You got to credit their defense, communicating, rotating, making plays on the ball.
No question. It's been stifling thus far, but then that offense can establish any kind of rhythm.
So with Vucevic on the bench, here's the group Billy Donovan has on the floor. Tristan Thompson is out there with Williams. Then it's DeRozan. Then it's White. And it's Caruso in at the guard position.
After a quiet first couple seasons in the league, Siakam really took off in year 3 when he helped the Raptors win their first NBA championship.
And so Siakam will bring it up for Toronto. Makailu passes to Siakam. And Siakam throws it down.
And we've seen several lead changes tonight. Neither team giving an inch.
It's a seesaw battle. Both teams are pretty evenly matched, and the score reflects that.
No problem knocking that one down. Thompson's got his first bucket of the game, and he's on the board for 3.
And we've witnessed DeRozan improve big time as a playmaker. His court awareness is really at an elite level. You're not sure what that was about. I mean, talk about a brain cramp.
Makailu passes to Watanabe. And stolen by White.
And how about the stingy defense there to deny that pass?
Thompson surveying the floor. He feeds it to Williams. And a lot of contact on that one, so he'll shoot 2 here. And Greg, you made your money on the defensive end. What was the toughest kind of play to defend? A one-on-one guy or a constant movement type of play?
I've always will say that it's harder to guard with, you know, as a defender, you drill a lot about guarding the basketball. But when a guy is great without it, man, that is the hardest job you can have defensively.
Intercepted. And now Siakam pushing it up and no one back to stop him.
What a display of quickness there. If you need to get out and run, Siakam's your guy.
Caruso, the pass to Williams. And some nice ball movement here by Chicago. DeRozan against Young. And foul on the shot. He'll shoot 2 at the free throw line. It's on Thaddeus Young.
That's an aggressive take there by DeRozan. And no doubt the coaches will appreciate his ability to attack the defense. And at times, it just feels like DeRozan is still underappreciated. Receives a lot of criticism for what he doesn't do and not enough credit for what he does.
All alone. Now on the scoring column with that bucket. 1 for 2 this game. And a chance to catch up on some numbers here. The hustle stats for the Bulls.
They're setting the tone early with their defense, keeping the pressure on and taking chances. And they've got a bunch of steals to show for it.
And also defensively, they've been able to cause some turnovers tonight. And that also builds confidence and gives you momentum.
And that's an intentional foul. And DeRozan's talked about using negative press to his advantage.
You know, he said you have to be able to take criticism if you want to be great. Use the negative energy to become something more than you thought you could.
He's finally coming around, trying to make up for that goose egg he put up in the first quarter.
Here's Mikhailu, and the free ball is good. Mikhailu's got himself going now. His first points of the game with the deep ball. And DeRozan kicks to Thompson. Out to DeRozan. Thompson, a screen on Siakam. It's DeRozan with the drive. Back to Thompson. Shot clock at 2. Williams from outside. And it's Toronto with the rebound. It's Trent on the wing. Again, Toronto.
And the all-around game of Siakam is so adept at working the ball to open guys.
Driving inside.
Bust out the slick move inside to get open for the jam.
Greg, that was and he had no chance. Tony Bradley's checked in for Thompson. Almost 4 minutes gone here in the second quarter of play. To the inside. Caruso looking for an opening. Puts up a 3. Chicago now working with the new shot clock. Kicks it out to Bradley. Shot clock at 6. The Bulls need to get a shot off here. And stolen by Siakam. From downtown, buries the long-range jumper. Watanabe's got the game tied up here for Toronto.
Good anticipation on the feed. He knows exactly where to go with that ball.
Here's DeRozan. Siakam pulls it in.
Not sure what the D was doing there. Clearly a breakdown. You can ill afford to give a guy like him that good look. Starting to add up, guys. Their last 5 baskets, 3 have been tripping.
Now 8 seconds separate the 2 clocks. Right the pass to DeRozan. To the paint. Here's Bradley. And he goes up strong with one hand and flushes it down.
Those plays can make a difference in a game like this.
Well, you know it's going to fire up, Greg. Everybody on that bench.
And rightfully so. Also, how lackluster was the defense right there with the score this tight.
White goes in. He gets it up. And no good on the last second attempt this time. Now Siakam getting it done for Toronto. Okay, David, much appreciated.
The Bulls, 28.
And we're halfway through this one. Plenty of basketball left in a game that's been fairly even so far. You look at Zach LaVine, he's really been playing well.
In that first half, he was a hot knife, and the defense was butter. Sliced right through them.
He did a great job of attacking the seams, getting to the rim, and then finishing strong.
OG Anunoby is out there with Achua. Then there's Chris Boucher. Then it's Fred VanVleet. And it's Barnes at the 2 guard spot. So that's the 5 in the game for Toronto. Vucevic is screen on Anunoby. Back to Vucevic. Fires for 3. It's hauled in by Achua. Toronto leading by 3. And it's Barnes slowing it down.
And great find by Van Vliet. He's in control of this offense and generally makes good decisions.
And along with production, this team really thrives on Van Vliet's leadership.
He sets a great example with his toughness, his dedication, and his teammates believe in him and believe they're going to win, partly because of him.
Now that one from Van Vliet.
And unafraid to challenge the heart of this defense. Van Vliet's a strong finisher for his side.
Levine for three, another three for Chicago.
And when he gets in his head that he's going to get to the basket, very little you can do defensively.
Here's Barnes, the dunk and the foul, a powerhouse move, and he's got a chance for one more at the line. It's on Zach Levine, and this is his first trip to the line tonight. And it's the Bulls with the ball. Levine looking around. Inside, Vucevic. That's good. And it's Levine with the assist. Vucevic has got his second bucket tonight.
Levine demonstrating how himself is second
team foul.
Raptors with the lead. Van Vliet with it. Now guarded by Vucevic. Boucher kicks to Van Vliet. Fast break. Here comes Chicago. They kick it out to Green. Another three for Chicago.
Oh, nice looking pass right there. When Levine is working it around, it helps tie the team together.
Ball against Van Vliet. It's good. Van Vliet's got 4 points now in the quarter.
They're finding lanes to the hoop now with consistency. 5 buckets in a row from the paint.
Right wing, got a piece of it. And that's out of bounds. Chicago will retain possession. Green against Van Vliet. Goes up on the high post. Green kicks to Levine. And again, it's the Bulls from deep.
Off the pass, Levine is more or less automatic. He just pushes the shot right up.
And Van Vliet, here we go. And that one drops.
They're consistently finding ways to get the ball inside and taking full advantage.
First trip to the free throw line for him tonight.
And worth mentioning, guys, the free throw percentage he brought in from last season, how about 88%?
Levine passes to Vucevic. Vucevic setting the pick for Levine. Driving the
Defensively, you can't let a streak shooter get into a groove. Levine's been on fire.
For three, Van Vliet. And again, Toronto with the triple.
He's pulling out all the tricks this quarter. They can't figure out how to stop him.
Levine against Anunoby. Vucevic a screen on Anunoby. Levine kicks to Vucevic. Levine passes to Jones. 3-pointers off the mark. And it's Van Vliet with the ball for Toronto. The lead is 2. There's the pass to Boucher. Back to Van Vliet. Clock at 4. On the wing. And a dunk by Boucher.
An aggressive move and fantastic finish.
Trying to send a message with that slam, I think. The 3, Levine, and stolen by Achua. On the wing, Barnes. Guarded by Green. Jones against Barnes. And Jones sends it back. And there's a whistle that goes on Scotty Barnes. That's his first foul. And the Raptors going out now with a whole new group. Bulls trail by 4. Levine for 3. And the Bulls with another miss. Toronto's gone 5 of 10 from downtown tonight. 50% exactly. Here's Trent and Paul with the block.
Solid shot clock for his position boss, man. Allows him to make a difference.
So Chicago ends up going with the new group. for Chicago. They've gone 6 of 9 from the floor here in the second half. They've got to be happy with that. There's a good screen. White with it, and Young picks him up defensively. Pocket 6. Left side, DeRozan. White, wide open. He fires. Good. And it's DeRozan picking up the assists. DeRozan's got 3 assists tonight. Now Trent. Going inside. And again, no good by Toronto. Guys, it's been all about Fred VanVleet for the Toronto Raptors. He got it up. And with 3 quarters behind us, we start the fourth quarter. What is still anybody's ballgame. Chicago trailing here. Our fourth quarter action underway, presented by Gatorade. All fueled up and ready to go. Let's reset the lineups. So the Bulls 5 right now. Williams is out there with DeRozan. Then it's White. Then there's Tristan Thompson. And it's Caruso in at the point guard. Stolen by Thompson. He kicks to DeRozan. From deep. Driving in. Back to Thompson. Just 5 on the clock. From beyond the arc. And it's Toronto with the rebound. Siakam. Right side. Pass to Watanabe. Pass to Trent. Raptors need to get a shot. Mikhailuk can't get it to go. Chicago leading. Out to DeRozan. Pass to Caruso. To the middle. Here's Siakam. And Siakam pulls it down.
Cutting into that deficit. Well within striking distance.
Yeah, just trying to keep the momentum now. That's easier said than done.
And it's DeRozan missing.
Very aggressive defense to prevent the easy layup.
Here's Mikhailuk. Misses the 3. Bulls have gone 1 of 3 from the field to start the fourth quarter. And White hits to DeRozan. Here we go. And finish off by DeRozan.
And this is why you go to DeRozan. When they need a bucket, he's a guy that can go out and get it.
And now we've got the intentional foul. On defense, the Bulls, a great fourth quarter, is giving up 2 points. Scores a 6 bucket from the floor with that one. Shot the ball 11 times.
The deeper we get into the game, I mean, you give him much of anything in the first half.
Caruso, the pass to Williams. Thompson sets the pick for Williams inside. And there's Thompson. That's good on the assist by Williams. That's 7 points for Tristan Thompson. Boy, right down to the wire here. Still anyone's ball game.
Yeah, and after all the energy both sides have expended, both teams still hungry.
Chicago making a switch here. Vucevic checked in for Tristan Thompson. Derek Jones comes in for Williams. Ball checked in for White. And Zach LaVine subbed in for Alex Caruso.
You got to prevent ball from getting a lane. It's that simple. When you don't, this happens.
And Blade kicks to Boucher. And good that time.
And you want him to be good shots in big moments. That was as easy as it gets.
Coach trust him to make big plays down the stretch. Because he showed that ability time and time and time again.
And we're about 3.5 minutes into the fourth quarter. Barnes against LaVine. No one near Boucher as he lets it go. And another basket for Toronto.
You love how the side has risen to the challenge throughout this one.
Yeah, it seems like the one team scores, the other comes right
Out of bounds.
And the ball goes out of bounds. Last touch by Boucher. Ball finds Vucevic. Yep, that one goes. And the Bulls lead by 1.
Look at that awareness of ball. Fantastic at recognizing when his teammates are routed.
Van Vliet. The dish to Barnes. To the hoop. And he lays it straight in.
And that's right in his wheelhouse. Looking to make an impact when it counts.
This is why they go to the spots. I mean, they trust his judgment and ability to score out of range.
And Levine, here we go. Van Vliet looking around. Frames it from downtown.
And you can't get a bigger bucket than that. That's why they put the ball in his hand.
They know they can count on him to make crucial shots.
Oh, and here comes Barnes all alone. And the dunk by Barnes.
You gotta love his hustle. Leading the defense, no time to react.
How about them not settling? I mean, instead of being lazy with the shot selection, they go right to the rim.
Oh, wide open look here for Vucevic. Yes! What a beautiful shot to bring him to within 3.
And Vooch knows he can hit it off the pass. I love his confidence in quick trigger.
And so Levine will bring it up now for Chicago. Vucevic is sweet on Ananobi. 3-pointer. Off target from downtown. It's stolen by DeRozan. Over Barnes. No good.
always intriguing to watch this kind of chess match. Here we go. Two teams that really understand how to play the game.
And you wonder how many little tweaks and how deep in the playbook these coaches are going to go to try to gain some kind of advantage.
So let's take a look at the starters for the Toronto Raptors. Anunoby, the 3, with Siakam at the 4. Barnes is out there with Fred VanVleet. And it's Boucher in at the 5. George with the bucket.
So good, so experienced. Paul George can convert the toughest of buckets.
Boucher a screen on George. Here's VanVleet. High post Boucher. Rebound by the Clippers.
That's a shot he'd like back. He's usually going to make those.
And Leonard, here we go. Here he goes. Uses the glass on the layup.
Kawhi playing at his own pace. He can really control the game off the bounce.
And with Paul George, Grant, you know what he delivers. Very consistent in what he'll bring to each game.
I mean, the scoring is always going to be there, but his defense doesn't take a night off either. I mean, very nice and consistent production from him.
Boucher's gone 1 for 3 from the field here. Takes the 3. Leonard, that one's good. Leonard's got 5 now.
You look at the career of Paul George, and it's those passing numbers that have greatly improved, and he's an effective playmaker.
Now here's VanVleet. They need this. And that's good. His first bucket of the game.
And both teams running long-range plays that are working.
Well, both of them looking towards the three-point line. And I like to see that, especially when the results are made buckets.
Leonard for 3. Pascal Siakam with the rebound. The Raptors have gone 2 of 4 so far. Barnes passes to Siakam. Leonard with the ball. And it's Anunoby picking him up. Drains the triple. Toronto has gone 2 of 3 from three-point land so far. VanVleet outside. From deep. George with the block.
Well, George has such great defensive instincts, the length, and then the read that time.
And just under 2.5 minutes elapsed here in the first. Drills it from deep.
And they've settled in quickly today. A nice flowing rhythm to their offense.
Barnes goes in. He can't get it to go. Good D by Covington. Leonard finds George. Over to the left wing. Down low. And that one is stopped right through.
Well, Leonard drawing all the attention there. That's opening up some passing lanes, and guys are finding seams.
2 minutes remaining in the first.
1:58 left in the first quarter. Pass to George. And stolen by Boucher. Barnes with it. Batum's on him. And there's a 3-second violation. Now Los Angeles with it. They're on a 15-3 run. Here's Leonard. His 4th make in 5 tries. Solid start for him.
I just love the ball.
To the inside. Boucher. It's good. And give the assist to Siakam. Boucher's got 5 now.
And the evolution of Siakam continues. Seeing him make great passes like this proves he's only getting better. Ooh, scary thought.
And the Clippers hit again from deep.
Outstanding long-range shooting here early. They already have hit multiple shots from downtown.
There's the 3. Batum pulls it in. Los Angeles has gone 4 of 5 from distance here in the first quarter. Leonard finds Covington. Out to the right wing. Now Leonard. Here's the 3. Misfires there. 4 for 6 in the game now. Boy, they'd love if anyone could get a bucket.
Yeah, their offense has been grinding to a halt.
41 seconds left in the opening quarter. It's George on the drive. Out to Leonard.
over, and there's no way he's going to give it up.
Knocked away. And it goes out of bounds. Last touch by Leonard.
Into the lineup for the Raptors.
There's 14 seconds left to play in the first. Pass to Siakam. The three ball. Knocks down the long J.
And just so accurate off the pass. I mean, I love whenever Siakam decides to go right up with it like that.
And so it's Kawhi Leonard making highlights for Los Angeles. He made a big impact, scoring 12 points in the court.
All right, look who's coming onto the court. Come on, get wild for Joe.
We welcome you back to second quarter action. Plenty of basketball left to play. This one has been one-sided so far. And a chance to catch up on some numbers here. The scoring breakdown for the Clippers.
Guys, they are dialed in from long range already. They didn't waste any time getting into a groove out there.
They've also racked up a ton of points off of turnovers so far in tonight's game.
Toronto trailing. Jackson and Kennard, the guards. Marcus Morris out there with Nicholas Batum. And it's Hartenstein in at the pivot spot, manning the middle. So that's the lineup on the floor for the Clippers.
Good play call and good execution. The offense running on all cylinders.
Back to Jackson. Pass to Hartenstein. Rebound by the Raptors.
Well, he wants that one over again, I guarantee that. Nobody's even in the neighborhood.
Here's Mikhailuk, defended by Kennard. Achua up top. Oh, and that one had the right spin on it. It's good.
And off the jump, they were effective from deep. I don't know why they haven't continued to fire from out there.
And Precious Achua, he's looking to take it slow. Tries to keep it simple as he develops, Brent.
Well, he's a guy who plays with a tremendous motor and a ton of energy, and I think the coaching staff is just making sure that the way he thinks the game is catching up with the speed at which he wants to play. 2 points. There we go. Young's got this first basket of the night.
Ooh, just selling the defense on the pump fake.
All right, look who's coming onto the court. Come on, get wild for Joe.
Man comes in for Kennard. So Toronto going with almost an entire new group here. Boucher's checked in for Achua. Pascal Siakam comes in for Watanabe. Anunoby, he's checked in for Young. And Fred VanVleet is subbed in for Flynn.
You can see the length come into play, whether Siakam is facing up or back to the basket.
Well, you hear about the importance of confidence. You think that was something you always had as a player, Grant, or did you have to build that up?
Well, I mean, success ultimately does breed confidence, and I had success, fortunately, at a young age. So you have to understand you have to always attack, and you always have to believe in yourself, no matter what the situation.
The Clippers making a switch here. Powell's checked in.
Well, that's a shot he can hit. If you give it to him, you need a little more energy on defense that next trip down.
VanVleet, the pass to Boucher, and finished off by Boucher.
Impressive one-hand slam right there, B.A.
Man, as long as he's confident about it, I'm good with it. Maybe use two hands next time. He knows where he is. To the middle. Oh, and they immediately answer back with a dunk on the other end.
Paul George is great at breaking down the defense, and he does it with the pass that time.
Pass to Mikhailuk. Three-pointer. Oh, again! Toronto with a triple.
He's going to punish you if you leave him open. He's more than willing to take the open three when this guy is. Just to make it so much easier for your teammate when you throw that lead pass that gets to him right on the money, whether that's on the run or in the shooting pocket.
Kicks it out to Anunoby. And he drives in. Back to Siakam. And Siakam with the slam.
Driving in, Siakam can be such a menace for the defense. Hard to get in the way of his physicality.
And the dunk by Jackson.
And despite the height disadvantage, oh my, he just attacks that interior.
Yeah, no stopping him on that play. Sometimes even the taller defenders are helpless to stop him.
LA timeout. All right. Look who's coming onto the court. Come on, get loud for your workers. There.
Trent comes in for Fred VanVleet. And we're just over 2.5 minutes into the second.
Oh, what ferocity on the throwdown. I just love when he goes up with purpose.
Where was the D right there? The effort lacking big time.
There's some ways to get your coach's attention, and that draws the coaching staff's ire.
2 minutes remain in the first half.
Barnes against Powell. And an Obi for three. Oh, again! Toronto with a triple.
I'll tell you what, their execution just continues to impress.
Oh, and another three for the Clippers.
These teams are finding the range, showing a lot of confidence.
It seems like we're going to find out who can make the deepest threes. Right now, it's a shootout.
Foul Clippers.
Leonard's checked in for Coffee. And Toronto also making a switch. Achua's checked in for Boucher.
Into the lineup for the Raptors.
And a little under 3.5 minutes elapsed here in the second quarter. Siakam pass to Achua. There's the foul. It'll go on Precious Achua. That's his first foul.
A great job to establish position and square up.
For Los Angeles, they've got 5 of 7 shots to fall in the second. Back to George. And just over 3.5 minutes played here in the second quarter. Leonard can't get it to go. Toronto's got it going from deep. 3 for 3 so far in the quarter. The open shot, Barnes gets some space and buries the jumper. Barnes has gotten his first bucket of the night.
Yeah, here's a list of things I don't want to do, and right at the top is guard that guy.
Back to Batum. 3-pointer. That one is off, and Toronto will go the other way with it. Here's Trent. Batum pulls it in.
For him, it's harder to miss that shot than it is to make that shot. I think he was anticipating a bit of a bump there.
And the three-pointer goes.
Well, Paul George just felt out the defense there, and because they weren't close, he could just pull off.
Here's Anunoby. Oh, he goes up high for the two-handed slam.
Making sure of it with the two-hand slam, BA.
Yeah, I don't blame him with the score this tight. You cannot take a chance here. And that one's good. Covington. And the lead just keeps changing hands.
5 times already. We still haven't gotten out of the first half.
That's his first personal foul. 4th team foul.
No good on the free throw.
An incredibly improved player. Pascal Siakam scored just 4 points a game as a rookie, then 7 in his second year. But Siakam worked hard, becoming an all-star in year 4, almost scoring 23 per game.
And he's good on the second. Los Angeles has gone 4 of 7 from 3 during the second quarter. Pass to Batum. And here's Covington. Here's Batum. Left side Covington. And here's George. He's guarded by Barnes. 6 to shoot. From downtown. George, no good. The open shot, Siakam drains the jumper to finish off the break. Siakam's got 10.
Using focus and balance to convert jumpers, wow. Siakam has really improved his shooting.
And so a close game. We played through the first half in a game that's been fairly even so far. Without question, Kawhi Leonard displaying his skills today.
He's been on the attack, playing hard and going right to the rim.
Yeah, nice job of carving his way to the inside with some ease. Not much resistance out there.
So for the Raptors right now, Fred VanVleet out there with Barnes. Then there's Achua. Then it's Thaddeus Young. And it's Watanabe in at the 4. Oh, again, Toronto with a triple.
When you get a chance to run the floor like that, you have to capitalize. Great hustle on that play.
And the
consecutive points off of threes. This defense looks rattled.
Paul George just had such a fantastic year on the wing. Maybe a career season for him last year.
These teams are finding the range, showing a lot of confidence.
It seems like they're going to find out who can make the deepest threes. Right now it's a shootout.
Oh, and there's the whistle on the shot. So 2 free throws for him coming up. And with George and his efficiency, Brett, it took a huge step up last season.
Man, I think he was just locked in. After the disappointing finish and getting ousted in the playoffs the way they did the year before, he was just on a mission all season long to prove that he could get them back there and that he was going to be a big reason why.
And the shot goes down. Van Vliet's got his second bucket of the night.
When it's this close, every bucket matters. You need good looks.
To the right side, here's Batum. It's good. Only a few seconds into the shot clock. For Toronto, they've gotten 4 of their first 5 shots to go since the break. Here's Van Vliet. Sweet little floater. Van Vliet's got 7 points in the game.
Always fun to look at. Not tremendously efficient, but the floater, boy, those sure are pretty.
George passes to Leonard. Ooh, excellent D there from Young.
Yeah, we're not used to seeing him get bottled up like that. Wow.
Watanabe on the wing. Pass to Achua, and stolen by Covington. Deflects the pass. It's stolen by Barnes. 2 minutes into the second half of play now. Banked it in off the glass. And now an 8-point Toronto lead.
Yeah, their defense is starting to wear down. That's 3 straight buckets at the rim.
Pass to Batum. Here's George. He's guarded by Barnes. And it's stolen by Van Vliet. A little under 2.5 minutes gone by in the third quarter. And Kawhi Leonard gets the whistle that time. That'll be a second foul of the game.
Clippers take a timeout. All right, look who's coming onto the court. Come on, and loud for your Clippers.
So it's both teams making substitutions here. Trent from long range hits the trifecta. Trent's gotten his second bucket.
And just executing at a high level. I mean, taking what the defense allows and putting in the work.
In basketball, IQ is something that gets talked about, but its importance to a team showing up here, running plays that turn into scores.
And just a lack of fight right now on the defensive end.
Right? At least on that slam it was. That's one way to let a team back in the game.
You have to play the aggressiveness offensively because that's you make a play when you really need it.
Out to Leonard. It's tipped. There's a screen. And it's out of bounds to the Clippers as the Clippers retain possession.
Nice deflection there. Really trying to disrupt their offensive flow.
Yeah, appreciate the work right now on the defensive end.
Shot clock at 5. Into the lane. And rejected. And it goes out of bounds. That went off Young. And there's a minute 45 left in the third. And they get it back. Here's Siakam. 10 points for him. Tipped away. Anunoby on the wing. And the dunk to finish it off. A beauty.
And we talk about Siakam's versatility. Well, there it is. Nice pass.
The 3. Oh, again. Toronto with a triple.
And kind of par for the course here, right? Coming through with a solid offensive game to help them get this lead.
Pass to Hartenstein. And he taps it home with authority.
A defensive lapse. Can't give him that kind of position.
Yeah, how do you let him get a lounge chair down there and be comfortable in the paint like that?
Trent right side. Siakam outside. It's stolen by Leonard. Jackson outside. For 3, Powell. Yes! And a nice assist from Jackson. Jackson's got 4 assists now tonight.
He's been accurate tonight. I think the best way for them to succeed is to get him more shots. Sounds simple, but it comes down to execution.
Siakam, the pass to Boucher. Back to Siakam. 6 on the shot clock. 5-second differential between the shot clock and game clock. Out to Leonard. Lets it go from deep. Oh, and another 3 for the Clippers.
Well, he now has 4 3-pointers this game, guys. 2 in each half. He's really spacing out the floor for his teammates.
Trent goes in. Inside. Here's Boucher. Oh, the offensive struggles continue. Missing again. Leonard for 3. Oh, and the release was before the buzzer, but it's off target. Well, it's been an exciting game. All right, let's take a look at our assist of the game presented by State Farm.
Now, I know he's a big man, but he's got some point guard in him if he's making passes like this.
Passing for the team becoming contagious, this time involving the Raiders.
Well, this has been a great contest so far. I imagine the fourth quarter could have more action in store for us.
All right, look who's coming onto the court. Come on, get wild for your Clippers.
A moment to hear from Allie LaForce.
Guys, at the last break, I listened to Tyronn Lue address the team. He said, quote, "We are within striking distance. This is where we take over and turn this game into our favor. Let's go get it."
All right, appreciate it, Allie. We've got Paul George, Nicholas Batum out there with Marcus Morris. Then it's Norman Powell, and it's Covington in at the center position, filling out the middle. That's who's out there for the Clippers. Outside Barnes. Not sure why he committed the intentional foul. No purpose.
I think everyone's a little confused, but weird plays happen. You don't want to stop the clock right there. I'm not quite sure what he was thinking.
No coverage that time. And the Raptors lead by 4.
Oh, you gotta love the back and forth, showing real confidence at the arc.
Yeah, both teams finding ways to the 3-point line and trying to take advantage from distance.
It's George on the drive. The 3 is up. Oh, and another 3 for the Clippers.
They're getting torched on the perimeter. 4 of the last 5 buckets have been threes.
He takes it in. Van Vliet, pass to Boucher, and stolen by Covington. Siakam against Powell. Back to Covington. It's George on the wing. It's stolen by Barnes. In transition. Oh, Covington with a block.
Covington's aggressive defense is going to pay off, and that time it did.
Barnes finds Van Vliet. Back to Barnes. The kick out to Van Vliet. Just 5 on the clock. Goes back up. That shot missing. The Clippers trail. The 3, Covington. Oh, rejected by Boucher. Outside Young. Van Vliet against Covington. Boucher passes to Van Vliet. True on the 14-footer. And guys, what do you think about the hustle stats for the Raptors?
Oh, their defense has been outstanding, closing out on shots and blocking quite a few as well.
The significant difference here has been the number of points off turnovers that they've gotten.
The Clippers making a switch here. Leonard's checked in, and Toronto also making a switch. And Anunoby's checked in. Leonard attacking. 8 makes out of 15 shots. He's got it going.
And who do you call when you need a big bucket? For this team, more and more, it's Kawhi.
And Kawhi Leonard gets a whistle that time. That's his third foul so far.
And that puts them just one foul from the bonus.
George against Van Vliet. Jacks up a three. From deep. And the Raptors another three.
Maybe the halftime break was good for him. Allowed him to step back, calm himself down, get himself in the right frame of mind, and now shots are falling.
George. Here's Batum. No good that time. So the Raptors will take it the other way. Boucher passes to Van Vliet. Barnes against George. Oh, George with a steal. Oh, and a fast break for the Clippers. Launches it.
2 minutes.
Outside Covington. And scored by Boucher. And foul called on Paul George. That'll be a second foul of the game.
Second personal foul. Fourth team foul.
A minute 53 left in the fourth quarter here. Anunoby for three. Rebounded by Kawhi Leonard. The Clippers have gone 3 of 5 since this fourth quarter started. To the paint. Diving in. Puts the move on. And he lays it up and in. Leonard's got 4 points this quarter.
That's an athletic play coming from Kawhi, just pushing his way past the defender and getting to his shot.
Siakam finds Barnes. Covington grabs the board. The Clippers have gotten 4 shots out of 6 attempts to drop so far in the fourth. Leonard for three. And it's Boucher with the rebound.
And he almost made them regret defending him so loosely.
And Siakam with the slam.
Over time, we have seen Siakam blossom into a star. Someone who's comfortable shouldering the offense.
Out left to the wing. Back to George. Pass to Covington. Leonard on the wing. Covington, screen on Siakam. 5 to shoot. Leonard passes to Covington. The Clippers got to hurry. Late clock here. And they'll keep possession. And there's the shot clock violation. Couldn't get the shot off in time. And now let's revisit that exceptional mobile one block.
Yeah, obviously he had the shot well anticipated, able to shut it down with authority.
Oh, they get a hand on it. And so it looks like the Raptors will retain possession here.
Foul Clippers. Nicholas Batum. That's his first personal foul. First team foul.
He hits the first one, and that puts him up 5.
Scotty Barnes. 2 shots.
Second one is good, getting both at the line. And it's a 6-point ball game.
And the lead getting safer and safer as these free throws from the stripe go in.
Here's Batum. And he got the whistle on the way up. So he'll be headed to the line for a pair.
At the free throw line.
They'll pin that one on Pascal Siakam.
I like that. I mean, some physical play inside. He's not about to give up any easy baskets.
About 7 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. And here's Van Vliet. There's 18 seconds left in the final quarter. 6 to shoot. That one off the back iron and out.
I admire the play call. They just couldn't capitalize.
Yeah, efficient offensive possession. They found the look that they wanted, just didn't go in.
He's just an aggressive finisher there inside.
Hey, when you got bounce like that, you feel like you can take on anybody. And they need to stop the clock, so there's the foul.
Yeah, and there's no question they have to foul. Now, I'm sure they would have preferred to avoid.
He drops the first one, and that makes it a 3-point lead. And he hits both free throws here, and it's a 4-point ball game.
That should put this game on ice, not leaving any points behind.
can fans expect when they watch this one?
These are two unique teams. We don't see too many slow-paced teams these days, Kevin. But what you can expect is the teams trying to dominate the paint on the offensive end and on the defensive end.
Here are the starters for Los Angeles. The team leaders, George and Leonard, are the wing. Robert Covington out there with the hits of Zubac. And it's Powell in the point guard. And the foul. Was called. He intentionally grabbed him there for some reason. I don't know.
Kevin, all I can think of is that he's trying to slow the game down a little bit. That's a stretch, though. Definitely a strange move on his part.
Now here's Brown. And the dunk by Zubac.
Great floor awareness. Powell knows how to find his open teammates.
And it's Norman Powell with the foul. That is his first foul of the game.
That's his first personal foul. First team foul.
Levine for three.
Enters the league as a great defender. Now Leonard's an elite defender. Multiple Defensive Player of the Year awards.
Covington shot is off. Here's Vucevic. He'll bring it up for the Bulls. And it's 6'7" with a 7'2" wingspan. Robert Covington, Greg, comfortable guarding power forward.
Well, he's accustomed to it. In high school, he was the same height, but only weighed 170 pounds. Even then, his coach said he was weak, but he wasn't soft.
On his drives, Kawhi can be just devastating, completely overwhelming the D.
Here's Caruso. That's good. It's Levine with the assist.
And that's exactly what he's looking for. Draining the triple.
And then Leonard with the dunk.
He is such a great dunker.
Greg, a high riser, no doubt about it. Levine against Leonard. Here's Levine. This is it to Caruso. And the Bulls, another three.
This is where Levine has really expanded his game, avoiding tunnel vision and getting others involved.
And out of bounds, it should go against possession. Just about 2 minutes into the game, first quarter of basketball. A free ball. It's held in by Zubac for Los Angeles. They've gone 3 of 4 from the field to start out the game. Covington finds Leonard. Launches it. And it's Chicago with the rebound. To the inside. There's Vucevic. And it's sent back by George.
An all-defensive first-teamer multiple times. Paul George has a nose for the ball.
Zubac with the screen for Leonard. Excellent D there from Ball.
Out of character for him to miss that shot. Maybe just a little too casual there.
In the corner, it's Levine. Good on the three-point shot.
Slick shot by Zach right off the pass. He just goes straight into his motion.
And George, here we go. George, double team, kicks it to Powell. Leonard on the wing. We've got 1:48 left in the first quarter of the game. 6 on the shot clock. Back to Powell, to the paint. And here's Covington from the arc. And again, it's the Clippers missing. Chicago leading by 3. Outside, Ball. Vucevic setting the pick for Ball. Pass to Vucevic. From deep. And Ball hits it to go on the assist by Vucevic.
Reliable three-point shooting is so important. Lonzo works hard to deliver that for the team.
Leonard finds Zubac. Zubac with the screen for Leonard. They need this. In the corner, Powell with it. And they call over the back here. Too much contact.
You want your team to be aggressive on the glass, but he was a little too
jealous for that rebound.
Yeah, there's an art to snatching rebounds from behind, but most players can't pull it off. Tim Duncan was one of the best.
It's good from long range.
Nice pass by Kawhi Leonard. You can tell he's been working on his playmaking.
Bulls have gone 4 for 9 from the field to start this game up. And Levine, here we go. Outside ball. Back to Levine. 36 seconds left here in the opening quarter. And the Bulls another three.
One thing about Lonzo Ball, he's a gamer. Rising to the challenge, answering back with a three of his own.
The assist.
Flying high and throwing it down with the one hand.
One of his favorite moves right there, guys. Here's Levine. The Clippers getting the bucket.
The creativity, extreme athleticism. You see why Zach's won the dunk contest multiple times.
Powell, the pass to Covington. No good with the triple.
No doubt it's been a bit of a struggle for him here in this quarter in terms of score.
Vucevic finds Jones. Puts one up from 19. It's Chicago with another bucket. It's stolen by Vucevic. And so it's the Chicago Bulls in the driver's seat. Up 8 points at the end of the quarter.
Ladies and gentlemen,
and for those of you just tuning in, the second quarter of action is where we're at right now. And guys, let's get your take on the scoring breakdown so far for the Bulls.
They didn't need any time to warm up from long range today. Their three-point shooting has been terrific in the first half.
And also another aspect of the game that's been super so far tonight is how they're sharing the basketball.
Clippers trail by 8. So with Leonard on the bench, here's who Tyronn Lue's going with. Paul George is out there with Norman Powell. Then there's Batum. Then it's Marcus Morris. And it's Hartenstein in at the 5.
Fast-paced play from Norman Powell. Doesn't waste time finding his shot once he has the ball.
Levine dishes to Thompson. And it's Isaiah Hartenstein with the foul. That is his first foul of the game.
And really, these are some of the toughest calls.
How about that mobile one block we just saw? Amazing defensive work.
And guys, they'll think twice about attempting that shot again. That was a big-time rejection.
DeMar DeRozan, he's checked in for ball. Knocks down the 3 ball.
Looking to make plays for others. We've seen this from him all night.
There's been an emphasis on ball movement, and he's been a major catalyst.
And the shot goes down.
And they've done well at taking advantage of some late defensive rotations and getting the ball in the paint.
Stolen by George. And now the Clippers on the break. An intentional foul there, GA. Wish I could say why.
It's pretty strange. I mean, no idea what got into his head right there.
Kobe White is checked in for Chicago.
Kobe White. Out of bounds. Chicago ball.
Quarter number 2. We're about a minute in. And it's Paul George with the foul. That is his first foul of the game. And down the road, Greg, which current player might make for the best coach?
Well, I'm always partial to the point guard. And if you're looking for leadership, man, Chris Paul, Mike Conley, those guys are destined to coach. LeBron would be a great one as well. I got a sneaky suspicion he just grabbed the team.
The aggressiveness that DeRozan attacks the rim with is what gets him to the line more often than not.
And DeRozan, a free agent this past offseason, took his time to find the right fit in terms of who he would sign with. Ultimately, shooting Chicago a big for the Bulls.
All this means is he has to be careful. Don't want to pick up a cheapie and get sent to the bench with 3 fouls.
DeRozan for 3. No shot that time, not on target. And the Clippers will come the other way. And there is the whistle. That goes on Kobe White. That's his first foul. Clippers trail by 8. And George, here we go. Hartenstein passes to George. Lets the three fly. One up, one down. 2 points with his first shot this game.
3 points.
So comfortable in pick and roll. Paul George is a top-level ball handler who consistently makes the right play.
Here's Thompson. He goes right up against Morris and slams it down.
And this sort of awesome dunk is one of the reasons this team is in charge of this game.
Well, there's a swagger out there. You can see it on the court that they possess and are not afraid to show it either. And so it looks like the Bulls will retain possession here.
You love the pressure he's putting on them. Almost had that steal.
Fantastic anticipation. He has active hands. Even though he doesn't come away with the turnover, he's disrupting their offensive flow.
Now here's Thompson. On to White. 4 on the clock. There's the drive. Deflected by Hartenstein. And they get it back. And there's the shot clock violation. Couldn't get the shot off in time. He's stepped in for Hartenstein.
Timeout for the Clippers. The loudest and craziest fans get a blue t-shirt. Let's hear you, fans. Ladies and gentlemen, the lovable.
For the Bulls, Vucevic, he's checked in for Thompson. Derek Jones comes in for Patrick Williams. And it's Lonzo Ball in for Alex Caruso. And then for the Clippers, Robert Covington's checked in for Luke Kennard. Leonard comes in for George. And Reggie Jackson subbed in for Powell. Now here's DeRozan. After the miss from Reggie Jackson.
To be over the limit, that foul situation is something we want to keep an eye on. And becoming more physical. Over the years, DeRozan converts off contact extremely well.
We all know he's a tremendous athlete, GA, who's added a lot of strength. He adjusts well in the air, and he can finish with either hand. Hard to stop him once he's in the lane. Reggie Jackson can still provide scoring. Maybe not at the 19 points per game level he once did, but he can still make an impact.
And Reggie Jackson, Steve, as you said, not the big scorer he once was.
He's got a reduced role, Kevin, on his team right now, but he can still get you a bucket when needed. Credit to Reggie Jackson for staying ready at all times.
And I thought that was going to drop. It looked good from here.
Here's Leonard. Fouled on the shot and picks up 2 points. So 1 free throw coming up.
Strength, body control, and focus. Kawhi showing it all right there.
And he's got his first chance at the line here.
And 88 from the line a season ago. One of the best shooters in the league.
Good in the shot. DeRozan's got 6 points in the quarter.
This is why you're trying to get him as many touches as possible. He's got the neck.
Here's Leonard. It's good. The assist this time from Jackson. And it's 8 points for Leonard.
That's the leadership they're looking for from Jackson. Staying patient, surveying the court, locates the open man.
Kicks it out to Jones. And Covington sends it back. And now the Clippers on the break. A 3 from Leonard. And again, Los Angeles with the triple.
And you see Kawhi's hustle in transition, always putting himself in position to succeed.
And it's Ball penetrating. Pass to DeRozan. And he drives in, hangs. Takes it off the glass. DeRozan's got 8 points.
Shut out in the first quarter. He's heating up now. I like the aggressiveness.
Here's Leonard. Fires from deep. And Marcus Morris good for 3.
That's too good a look to give him from behind the arc.
They can trade 2 for 1 here.
Would be the right move, I believe, right now.
There's 38 seconds left now here in the second. DeRozan kicks the ball. Vucevic a screen on Batum. Here's Ball. And Ball slams it in.
The hops of Alonzo Ball gets up high to slam it in. I love it.
Batum dishes to Covington. And the ball's tied up for the shot ball.
Robert Covington. That's his first personal foul. 4-2 foul.
stolen by Vucevic. DeRozan passes to White. And pushing it up, here's the Clippers, and Leonard gets it to go.
As we know, there's no magic way to defend Kawhi Leonard. You just do the best you can each time down the floor.
Here's Ball, and the last second attempt is not going for. It's all tied in Chicago. All right, Dave, thank you. And
the Clippers, 34.
After a fairly even first couple of quarters, the second half could turn out to be a great one as both teams try to gain an edge. Kawhi Leonard really has his fingerprints all over this one.
Yeah, and just look at the numbers from the first half. He has been very efficient.
And it's not like everything's been at the rim. There's been a number of jump shots along the way.
And in that first half, we saw a pretty tight battle. We'll soon find out what sort of adjustments were discussed during the half. Los Angeles has gone 6 of 10 from three-point range, up over 50% for the ball game. So with Vucevic on the bench, here's the group that Billy Donovan has on the floor. They've got Tristan Thompson, Lonzo Ball out there with Williams, then it's Zach LaVine, and it's Caruso in at the shooting guard. And LaVine with the shot.
I expect this from Zach LaVine to put on a show at the rim. Defense should have seen that coming.
And George, here we go. And it's George finishing it off.
Oh, just solid on the one-handed slam.
And guys, when it's a tight ball game like this, he's the guy they want with the ball. Got a piece of it. Leonard with the ball. Now defended by LaVine. Here's George. No good there. Nice D from LaVine. Bulls trail by 3. The pass to Caruso. And it's Ball penetrating. Thompson sets the pick for Ball. Down to 5 on the shot clock. And it's rebounded by Covington. Los Angeles leading by 3. Takes it inside, and George with this stuff.
And with those long strides, it takes Paul George no time to get to the rim.
Leonard against LaVine. Dishes it to Thompson. Here's the 3. Offensive rebound. Williams with the ball. Now Covington defended.
And this is where Thompson likes to get his touches, right at the basket.
And George kicks to Covington. Passes it to Leonard. There's the pick. Beyond the arc. Good ball movement here by the Clippers. Into the lane. Uncovered. Again, Los Angeles.
And this is in Morris' wheelhouse right here. Extremely fluid with the catch and release.
And the foul calls on Kawhi Leonard. That'll be his second foul of the game.
That's his second personal foul. First team foul.
Clippers on defense. Thompson a screen on Leonard. And LaVine, here we go. Here's Thompson. Back to LaVine. With nobody on him. There's the jumper. LaVine's got 4 points this quarter.
There's that beautiful high arcing shot. LaVine looks for it the moment he touches the ball.
A 3 from Leonard. Williams with the steal. And the foul calls on Kawhi Leonard. That'll be his third foul so far.
That's his third personal foul.
Call time.
Second team foul.
And there was a slight panic in LA when Kawhi opted out of his deal. It quickly went away as Kawhi signed a new one with the Clippers. The Clippers get built, and Kawhi is in it for the long haul. Always nice to know you have a star that you can win with.
going with an almost entirely new group. Vucevic checked in for Thompson. Derek Jones comes in for Patrick Williams. DeMar DeRozan is checked in for Ball. And it's Kobe White in for Zach LaVine. And then for the Clippers, Hartenstein's checked in for Robert Covington. Norman Powell comes in for Kawhi Leonard. And Reggie Jackson is in for Nicholas Batum. And it's going to be out of bounds. The Bulls will retain possession. And they force the shot clock violation. Great D.
That's just being out of sync and at the worst time, costly.
Clippers leading by 3. Fires the 3. And another 3 for the Clippers.
And a guy with more of a mid-range game, Morris can still jack it up from deep if you give him enough space and time.
White dishes to Vucevic. Pass to Caruso. Count! And he'll have a chance for it. And here we go with the coach's challenge. Surprise in a competitive game like this. And he's disputing the personal foul call.
And this is the time.
The previous play is under review.
In closer detail what constituted the original personal foul. Getting a different angle can sometimes make it a lot easier to determine.
Greg, indeed, and the one thing with replay.
The ruling on the floor stands.
The immense speed at which these players are moving, and how fast the action really is, and how hard it can be sometimes, Greg, to make the right call. And so the word is in. They decided that the call stands as it was made on the floor.
And even if a coach still feels it was the right call, you gotta acknowledge the effort being put in to review it, to double check it, and the game continues on.
And the Clippers making a change here. Covington's checked in. And the free throw, no good. And so it's Jackson who brings it up for Los Angeles. They lead by 4. Back to Covington. And the dunk by Covington.
Emphatic points from Covington. Dunks and threes. Baskets every team needs. That's what Robert brings to the table.
Stolen by George. Powell kicks to Covington. The 3. The shot by Powell, no good. For Chicago, they've gone 4 of 7 to get things started here in the second half. Here's Caruso. Banked in off the glass. Caruso's got 4 points in the quarter.
That's the kind of aggressive and assertive play they need as we get closer and closer to crunch time.
Powell against DeRozan. Here's Covington, and he gets the whistle. 2 free throws coming up. And yet we thought we might see it. And the coach's challenge has been triggered on the personal foul call.
Shooting for the Clippers, Robert Covington.
This is the time now where the officials can review in closer detail what constituted the original person.
The previous play is under review.
Sometimes make it a lot easier to determine.
Greg, indeed, and the one thing with replay review is that when you see the slow motion replays, you really get a new appreciation for just the immense speed at which these players are moving.
After the review, the ruling on the floor is overturned.
Greg, to make the right call.
The shot attempt.
And the announcement on the review is that the foul was called in error. So they have determined, Greg, to overrule the original call.
Hey guys, this is what it's all about, getting the call right. And I think in this case, the video review showed that while it was a tough call to make on the floor, they got it right with the review. Yeah, way to play in attack mode and get to the line.
This is his first chance at the line tonight.
Last season, he was successful 81% of the time when he went to the line, so he didn't waste a lot of opportunities.
Mann's checked in for the Clippers.
And versatile guys like Covington are a real asset to their team. Whatever you need, Covington is ready to do for you. Threes, rebounds, defense, this guy does it all.
17 seconds left to play here in the third. Here's White. Out to DeRozan. Shot clock at 3. Buries it from 3-point range. DeRozan's got 11 points.
And that's when he's at his best. DeRozan, confident and in rhythm with the jumper.
Jackson drives in. White with the defensive effort. We've reached the end of the third quarter. Just a terrific game so far. Los Angeles.
Ladies and gentlemen, the lovable.
And a worthy candidate tonight as we take a look at our State Farm assist of the game.
And the definition of teamwork right there, guys. I mean, what great communication between you and what a beautiful feed.
Fundamental basketball. Your eyes up, the ball moving, and we're going to keep the defense on his heels.
And it's been a very competitive game so far as we get rolling here in quarter number 4. So with Leonard on the bench, here's who Teron Lou's going with. They've got Norman Powell. Hartenstein is out there with Robert Covington. And there's Jackson and his man in at the 2. So for the Bulls, Williams is checked in for DeRozan. All comes in for Alex Caruso. And Levine subbed in for Kobe White. Vucevic setting the pick for Levine. He nails it. And it's on up. Levine's got the fourth quarter started here with a couple for Chicago.
Good look there. And he didn't waste it. The second 3 of the game.
Outside for Jackson. Connects from three-point range.
Looking at Reggie's motion, it's a little bit of a push shot, but able to get it to go.
And he commits the intentional foul.
Really no idea why you're fouling in a situation like that. You know, maybe there's some bad blood between those two.
And Levine, here we go. Pass to Vucevic. Lets it go from deep. Another 3 for Chicago.
And really, after trailing the entire game, you've got to be feeling good about evening things up.
Definitely. But this is the time when you want the momentum. Late is when you want to impose your will.
With the drive. Levine, that's good. Levine's got 5 points in the quarter.
Ever since halftime, he's had his eyes on the basket. Just crushing it right now.
It's stolen by Jones. Final quarter of play, about a minute and a half off the clock into it. Vucevic finds ball. And Vucevic throws it down.
And using every bit of that large frame for the exclamation point. Vucevic, a force around the rim.
Ladies and gentlemen, the lovable. Thompson comes in for Nikola Vucevic. And it's Alex Caruso in for Williams. Big group substitution here for the Clippers. Robert Covington's checked in for Hartenstein. Batum comes in for Norman Powell. Kawhi Leonard's checked in for Mann. And it's Paul George in for Jackson. And we've got an update here, so let's check in with David Aldridge reporting from the sideline.
Well, guys, over the break, I was able to listen to Teron Lou's huddle. He said, this is what we play for, fellas. Let's knock them on their heels right out of the timeout. Show them how much you want it. Go get it. He really is fired up about this.
Thanks, David.
Yeah, clearly struggling here with the foul. Still early. And just one more will put him over the limit.
Leonard against Levine. Driving to the basket.
Rise to the challenge, young fella. Zach Levine wants the ball in key situations.
And it's going to be out of bounds. The Bulls will take it.
No ball.
We're in the fourth quarter here, just under 2.5 minutes gone. And there's the drive, and the chip by Levine.
The question for Zach Levine coming in, will he get strong enough? There's your answer.
Here's George. Outside Covington. And George, here we go. And he banks in the layup. And that's now 9 points for Paul George.
And that's right in his wheelhouse. Looking to make an impact when it counts.
It's the fourth quarter and it's a close game. You want to get the ball to someone you can rely on.
Tell you what, I don't know what he did in the locker room, but he needs to do a little bit more of it because he's on fire.
Here's George outside for Batum. They swipe it. Just tuning in, welcome. We've got about 3.5 minutes gone here in the fourth quarter. Here's George. Shooting foul as the whistle blows. He'll shoot 2 free throws. Inside the second.
All-around game Paul George possesses is so special. His versatility is what makes him so valuable. No doubt about those free throws. This is why you put the ball in his hands.
And so Levine will bring it up now for the Bulls. Their biggest lead of the game was 9. Driving inside. Rebound by the Clippers. Outside Batum. And Nicholas Batum to the side.
And some hang time on the rim. Puts a little cherry on the top of that slam.
Well, those kind of displays of strength can get one team rolling. And the ball goes for Ryan Leonard. That will be foul number 5 on him.
That is fifth personal foul. Fourth team foul.
Ball against Batum. Inside, ball. 6 to shoot. Down low. Here's Levine. It counts.
Big time basket. Big time moment.
This is why we all watch. The NBA is about these moments.
Batum wide open. He fouls. Knocks down the trifecta.
Well, Paul knows the defense is locked in on him, so he takes advantage and finds the open man.
On the wing, Levine. He's covered by Leonard. Levine passes the ball. The screen from Thompson. Ball dishes to Thompson.
That bucket was absolutely huge. A defensive stop now may just seal the deal.
And George kicks to Covington. Buries the triple.
Quick to fire on the pass. Got to stay up on Covington, or that will happen.
Clippers foul. Paul George. That's his third personal foul. 15.
Drops the first one. That narrows the gap to 1.
That's a run for the Bulls.
And so Levine nails both of them.
How fantastic. One mistake and the game's over, but he gets it done.
Ladies and gentlemen, the Bulls. Onto the floor for the Clippers.
George looking over the floor. Oh, no good there. The potential game winner off the mark. And regulation. These teams have battled tooth and nail for 4 quarters, and now we head to overtime. Should be a blast. Courtesy of Gatorade, all fueled up and ready to go. Let's reset the lineup for us now in overtime. Taking a look at Los Angeles. Coach Jacob Forum, Morris, and Zubac. Paul George is out there with Kawhi Leonard. And it's Batum at the small forward. Here's DeRozan. Oh, and the jam by DeRozan.
And you can tell DeMar DeRozan wanted that one. Big time shot maker. Give him the rock.
They set the pick. Out to the right wing. Right side George. 6 on the shot clock. Leonard. Good for the basket. Number 9. He's only missed 2 shots from the floor all night.
What an effort from Kawhi so far on offense. He's working hard and finding plenty of shots.
White against George. Here's Bradley on the pass to Caruso. The Bulls need to get a shot off here. And it's White missing. Clippers leading by 3. Outside, George. Passes it to Zubac. He's passing here by Los Angeles. And George, here we go. Leonard, the pass to Zubac. Moves back up with 1 on the clock. And the dunk by Zubac.
Doing his job on the glass and doing it with force.
And Greg, it's not everybody in the league who can make those kinds of plays.
You know, this is one of his specialties, keeping plays alive, creating second chance opportunities.
Outside Leonard. And stolen by White. Fast break. Here comes Chicago. Money! And he has brought them to within 2 points.
Very comfortable off the bounce, and you can see why Kobe White was drafted so high.
The loudest and craziest fans get a blue t-shirt. Let's hear you, fans. Ladies and gentlemen, the Liverpool.
Thompson is checked in for Chicago. Green comes in for Kobe White. Andrew Covington's checked in for the Clippers. Ball against Leonard. To the paint. There's Covington. Takes it out to Leonard. Covington setting the pick for Leonard.
That was good force by Kawhi, dunking it over the defense and looking unstoppable.
The 3, Levine. It's good. And what a sensational bucket to bring them within 1.
It's such a clutch shooter. He lives with a big shot. When he's going like this, watch out.
It's 9 seconds separating the shot clock and game. Covington setting the pick for Leonard. With the drive. He takes to Covington from 17 feet out. It falls.
And they still have a foul to give at this point. And no secret here, guys. They've got to get a 3 if we're going to get yet another overtime.
And the foul comes from Kawhi Leonard. It's a 3. He's fouled out of the game.
And he has to take that long, slow walk back to the bench here. He'll watch the rest of this from the side.
The 3, Levine. He's off from 3. Off on that one. So it's the Clippers taking the win.
facing off here. Graham, what were some of your fiercest rivalries at the NBA level?
You know, when I was in Detroit, it had to be the Hawks, and I think probably the Bulls. I think the Bulls were everybody's rival in the Eastern Conference back then. And then, of course, in Phoenix, we had some real battles with the Lakers.
So let's take a look at the Chicago Bulls starting lineup. Levine is the 2 with Williams at the 3. Nikola Vucevic is out there with Derrick Jones. And it's Ball in at the 1 spot. Now here's Siakam. Barnes finds Achua. Misses the 3. Levine against Anunoby. Pass to Vucevic. Wide open. And too long on the shot.
Got to move past that one. I mean, they want him to take that again.
And they should, because it's when you start turning down that kind of look that your offense can start to bog down a bit.
Offensive rebound. Counted.
That's pretty much any coach. That's how he'd like to start the game.
Chicago with the ball. It's Levine with a drive. Left side Jones. They set a pick. Ball passes to Vucevic. Now here's Jones. 5 on the clock. Vucevic gets the bucket.
Just taking it right to the rim, and no one was there to greet him.
I think defensively, that is not the way you want to start. Giving up high percentage looks, that doesn't typically end well.
He took the opportunity when he saw it.
Well, you love the confidence from Pascal Siakam. Ready on the catch, rise and fire. Nicely done. Boy, when you watch Fred VanVleet, now an NBA champion, incredible to think that he went undrafted back in 2016, and that was after what was a tremendous college career.
Three-pointer, VanVleet sinks it from distance.
Well, Fred VanVleet says, I am now right back at you with a three-pointer of my own.
Pass to Vucevic. Outside Jones. Vucevic, screen on Siakam. Jones drives in. Vucevic with it. Now guarded by Achua. The Bulls need to get off a shot. There's the drive. Oh, big finish.
Oh, did you see that? Getting up and then throwing it down.
Oh, that was a big hammer right there. The kick out to VanVleet. Ball with a steal. And now the Bulls in transition. Williams from long range. First shot won't go. For Toronto, they've gone 3 of 5 shooting so far. And Siakam, here we go. Good. And VanVleet gets the assist. Siakam's got 5 points.
Wow, you see the mobility for a bigger guy. Siakam just glides around the court. What a drive.
And Anunoby pulls it down.
Trying to show off for the fans and give them their money's worth. Just couldn't finish.
Oh, deflected. 1:52 left in the first quarter of the game. Here's Achua, and you can count him. He'll go to the line with a chance at a 3-point play.
What you see is continued improvement in his ability to create for others. Great to see OG Anunoby make the open read.
Here's Levine. With the drive. Vucevic finds Williams. Back to Vucevic. Over Achua with the 7-footer. And Vucevic puts it in. He's got 7. Toronto's gone 2 of 3 from three-point land so far. Ball against VanVleet. Outside Anunoby. Back to VanVleet. Anunoby a screen on Ball. Pass to Anunoby from outside the arc. And the Raptors another 3.
Nice job by OG Anunoby to be aggressive from distance.
Levine against Anunoby. Left side Levine. Here's Vucevic. His 4th make in 5 tries. Solid start for him.
Pounding it inside early and often, setting a physical tone.
The Raptors with a lead. And it's VanVleet off the drive. Here's Achua, and they're going to count that bucket, and they'll send him to the line. It could be a 3-point play. A big group substitution here for Toronto. Watanabe's checked in for Pascal Siakam. Mikhailuk comes in for Anunoby. Young, he's checked in for Barnes. And it's Trent in for VanVleet. Now here's Levine. looking for his first basket still in this one. From behind the arc. Can't get it. 0 for 3 in this one.
Yeah, and the defense has really got to tighten up on him. I mean, he's just too dangerous from the three-point line.
Ball against Trent. Takes a 3. And it's Chicago with a board. Ball into the lane. Rebounded by Trent. Pass to Mikhailuk. Here's Watanabe. Shoots over Levine. Oh, he got it up in time, but it wouldn't fall for him. And so it's Toronto.
All right, ladies and gentlemen, come on, get down.
Hope you've enjoyed the broadcast so far. Halfway through the first half in this one. And a closer look here at the scoring breakdown for the Raptors.
Well, guys, they are dialed in from long range already. They didn't waste any time getting into a groove out there.
I think the other thing they had going for them is their passing. Plenty of their baskets have come off assists.
And so in the game for the Bulls, Tony Bradley out there with Tristan Thompson. Then it's DeMar DeRozan. Then it's Alex Caruso. And it's White in at the point guard position. Back to Bradley. Thompson outside. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Drives to the hoop. And it's Boucher with the rebound.
Well, we love his ability to attack the rim. He just loses a little bit of focus and misses the chipping. Well, you think about the lead that Chris Boucher made last season. Consistency from 3. That helped open up his entire offensive arsenal.
Here's Caruso. Thompson in the post. Boucher on him. White with it, and it's Trent picking him up. White drives in. Pass to Bradley. Back to White. The shot. And he'll draw the foul. He'll head to the line for 2. It's going to go on Thaddeus Young.
And that's a clever foul choice. I mean, cuts off the dunk and sends him to the stripe.
And that one goes in. 2 from the line that time. And really, Doris, Boucher has become more consistent all the way around.
Yeah, I think that's because the game has slowed down for him. He's added some much-needed strength. He has now earned the trust of both the coaching staff and his teammates.
And just totally relentless, only increasing the intensity level.
One thing I enjoy is watching players who don't pay attention to the score. You lock in on the moment and play the right way.
The Bulls with another miss.
And it's amazing. Their slim advantage on the board seems a lot larger than it is.
All right, let's check in with Allie LaForce.
Thanks, Brian. Well, Zach LaVine, with his first All-Star selection in 2021, then the Bulls added a second All-Star, Nikola Vucevic, at the trade deadline. LaVine said, "We got another big-time player here. Guys, with this combination, they have a chance to be special."
Well, they're putting some pieces together, Allie. Thanks for that. And finished off by Boucher.
Attacking the rim with power.
Tremendous finish. Things just don't seem to be clicking for them offensively.
Yeah, they really need to find a way to get back on track.
Now here's White. Well, he hasn't scored yet, but I'm sure that'll change. Trent outside. Pass to Watanabe. High post Boucher. All right, Grant, if you could be GM for one rebuilding team right now, which would it be?
Oh, wow. That's tough. I mean, you got the Grizzlies with Morant, you got the Pels with Zion, you got the Mavs with Doncic. You know, I'll probably stick with the Pelicans and Zion Williamson. I think he has a lot to offer and has the ability to dominate in this league.
And here are the Raptors now. After the basket by Chicago, they retain possession. Green's check in for Chicago.
That's his first personal foul. First team foul.
Now for those joining us now, we're in the second quarter, about 3 minutes gone by.
2 minutes remaining.
Boucher outside.
2 minutes.
Back to Young. Just 5 on the clock. The Raptors need to get off a shot. Watanabe can't get it to go. Chicago has gone 0 for 2 from outside in the second quarter. DeRozan, a baseline jumper right on the money. DeRozan's got 4 points in the quarter.
Well, we know this about DeMar DeRozan. The mid-range has always been a special part of his game. And boy, you do not want to let him start to cook from there.
Here's Boucher, and finished off by Boucher.
That pass had to be thrown not only in the right spot, but at the right time.
For Chicago, they've got just 2 of 6 field goals to go in the second. DeRozan into the lane. Oh, he took the contact and tried to throw it down over the top. Instead, he'll shoot free throws. It goes on Chris Boucher.
Well, I think you know what you're going to get from DeMar DeRozan at the free throw line. Year in and year out, this guy is going to be about 80-85%.
A line change here for Toronto. Now here's Van Vliet. 1 minute left to play in the first half of basketball. Yep, count it.
Man, that's now 10 straight points in the paint. I'm not sure what's happened to their defense.
And DeRozan, here we go. On the wing, DeRozan. Green with a screen on Anunoby. 5 to shoot. Pass to Caruso. 4-3. And again, Chicago, no good. Toronto has got 3 of their 7 threes to find the net in this matchup. Going inside, here's Barnes. Siakam, left side. And it's Toronto with another!
This guy continues to build his offensive skill set. Pascal Siakam with the mid-range jumper. To a certain extent, you like the aggressiveness, but that's 2 fouls already. Take a step back.
Second team foul. Bulls substitution.
And it's the Raptors with the ball. 14 points, their largest margin of the game.
Well, you love the unselfishness of Fred VanVleet. This guy is so good at recognizing when his teammates are open.
And there's the call on Lonzo Ball. That's foul number 2 for him. And how about the mobile 1 block we just saw? Amazing defensive work.
Oh, now that was a block. Some much needed energy there to jumpstart them back into the game.
Barnes with a screen on Ball. Inside. Oh, he makes no mistake. Slam dunk.
High IQ of Fred VanVleet is why he is so good at pick and roll action.
So as we conclude the first half, a fairly one-sided game. First half, we'll see if things play out a little more evenly in the second. Nikola Vucevic has come to play here in this one.
Through the first 2 quarters, he's been on fire. Explosive offensive performance.
Boy, he has been shouldering the load. Aggressive, skilled, talented, and thus far, unstoppable.
Anunoby the 3 with Siakam at the 4. Fred VanVleet out there with Barnes. And it's Birch in at the 5 down low. That's the 5 out there for the Raptors. For a player who came into the league with as much fanfare as Lonzo Ball, it wasn't the smoothest start, Grant. He dealt with a lot of injuries and adversity.
NBA, that makes the NBA learning curve that much steeper. Lonzo deserves a lot of credit for how he was able to stay grounded and stay focused. He tuned out the noise and kept developing his game.
Now here's Levine. Well, no scoring yet from him, but that's likely to change. Vucevic's shot is off.
And the defense gets bailed out by the miss. He usually converts that.
It's VanVleet with a drive. Barnes against Ball. The kick out to VanVleet. Just 5 to shoot. The shake. And Birch slams it in.
And it's no surprise they want to get him the ball to start this half.
They need something good to happen here.
Yeah, they've gone way too long without a score.
And this is why when you take away the drive, it doesn't matter. This guy's got such a balanced offensive game. The jumper's good.
Now here's VanVleet. 5 points in the game. Pass to Birch. And Birch slams it in.
A savage reverse jam. That takes great body control.
No question. He was making a statement right there, man. Here's Levine for 3. The shot comes out. For Toronto, they've got 2 of 4 shots to go since the break. And Siakam with the slam.
Excellent anticipation of a teammate's defensive ability. Siakam gets out in transition. Nice.
VanVleet against Levine. For 3. Barnes with the rebound. Barnes has got 4 rebounds now.
I'll tell you, no matter what he does, he can't find his rhythm.
in. Doesn't believe in soft finishes. The big fella's all about power.
For Chicago, they've gotten just 1 of 5 shots to drop since halftime. Here's Levine for 3. Connects from downtown. Levine's got 6 here in the quarter.
Back-to-back threes, making their defense work on the perimeter a bit.
The drive by Van Vliet. The 3 from Barnes. No luck on that one. Now Chicago takes it the other way. Releases. Driving inside. And the power finish by Vucevic.
Capable of finishing off the drive. I love how determined Nikola Vucevic looks when he puts the ball on the deck.
Van Vliet against Ball. We've got 1:48 left to play in the third. Three-pointer, Van Vliet. Here's Birch. Kicks it out to Siakam. No good on the 3. The Bulls have gone 3 of 7 here in this third quarter. Outside Levine. From deep three-point range. Toronto grabs the miss. Barnes has got rebound number 5 here tonight.
Yeah, just hasn't been able to find his rhythm offensively, and that's having a ripple effect.
Here's Siakam. That shot, no good. Vucevic with some nice D. Pass to Williams. Ball outside. Williams in the post. Anunoby covering. He's checked in for Van Vliet. The free throw drops for Williams.
First team foul.
And Williams drops them both. 1 minute left to play in the third quarter of basketball. Here's Flynn. He's covered by Levine. Here's Flynn. Takes it inside. No good! Had a chance to end the run there. Now here's Williams. Defense is right there. Nifty move. And the layup is good.
When you use it right, the pump fake's as effective a move as there is.
Toronto's gone 0 for 2 from outside here in the third. 4 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Here's Flynn. Kicks it out to Anunoby. And stolen by Williams. Now here's Levine. From deep. An absolute bomb from three-point range. Levine's got 9 points here in the second half. Here's Flynn going inside. It's good! It's good at the buzzer! Wow!
Ladies and gentlemen, your North Side Crew.
And with the fourth quarter upon us, the time is running out for this game to become competitive. Here's White. On the court for Chicago. Kobe White out there with Alex Caruso. Then there's Tristan Thompson. Then it's Tony Bradley. And it's DeRozan in at the small forward position. Now here's DeRozan. Lets it go from the wing. And the Bulls tack on 2 more.
Well, if the defense snaps in the pick-and-roll offense, DeRozan is too smart and too good and too skilled.
Here's Flynn. Pass to Boucher. Back to Flynn. Lets the 3 fly. Just 4 to shoot. Hey, it's Boucher with a 3. And the Raptors lead by 14.
Well, he showed right there. This guy capable of making shots, especially if you leave him that wide open.
White, the pass to Thompson. DeRozan outside. Thompson, a screen on Young. Young against DeRozan. And he drives in. And he converts the layup. DeRozan's gotten 4 this quarter.
One thing we know about DeMar DeRozan, this guy is a determined scorer. He's got those quick bursts. He can finish through contact. This is all hat for this guy.
Here's Flynn. Got it. Good job in the low post.
And he's just crushing them with plays like that. I mean, just continuing to pile it on.
You want to make sure your opponent knows they have absolute in.
Hey, kept it simple. No reason to get fancy right now, BA.
Yeah, he's just looking to find shots and produce for his team. Flynn on the attack. And that one's good.
And trust me, when the D's slow to react, he'll be the first guy to make them pay.
And that's typical of this guy. He's always reading the situation, reacting quickly, and capitalizing.
And it's DeRozan missing.
And you have to think that they're leading this game because of how they've controlled the boards tonight.
Here's Boucher. Oh, okay then. And it's flushed down. A nice jam.
He's a living highlight reel.
Seriously, that could end up being one of the best dunks of the year. Down low. Kicks it to DeRozan. Shoots over Young. Back to DeRozan. There's the drive, and the dunk by DeRozan.
I'll tell you, when DeRozan makes that kind of drive with authority, he's as explosive as anyone in this league.
I mean, I'm just not sure what he was thinking right there. I mean, he needs to get his head in the game.
Ball, he's checked in for Chicago. Zach LaVine comes in for White. Now here's Van Vliet. Here's Boucher. And finished off by Boucher.
You're not going to get stops against him unless you give an effort.
And there's the foul. It's on Zach LaVine. That's his first foul of the game.
I love great defense. Just quick to establish his feet, and he takes the hit.
We're in the final quarter play here. 3 minutes in.
2 minutes remaining.
Here's Van Vliet. Oh, the teardrop falls in.
And they just continue to attack, even late in the game, while they're up big.
And as a result, they may be facing just a little bit less resistance right now. They are having their way.
For Toronto, they've gotten all 6 shots to fall in the fourth quarter. Soft touch off the glass. And the Raptors lead by 20.
Boy, what a nifty move from Fred Van Vliet. Works so hard on the handle, so tough. Well, defenses are content to give up the mid-range, right? It's not the high percentage restricted area or the 3. You can see they're prepared to give up that shot.
And what a complete performance we saw from them. A dominant win in every way for the Raptors.
And you don't usually see this kind of blowout, but tonight they delivered the punishment.
I mean, what's so impressive is they never wavered in their approach. They just kept at it and showed they were without a doubt the better team.
And what a huge performance it was for Fred Van Vliet.
What a selfless effort tonight. He's done such a great job finding guys in their appropriate spots.
Now here's DeRozan.
Wow, that vertical is unbelievable. DeRozan pulls off the jam. Those poor defenders.
Van Vliet against Ball. Van Vliet, the pass to Siakam. Good, and Van Vliet gets the assist.
Their home crowd has energized them all game. Now they're closing it out.
Well, for all intents and purposes, this game is over. Just a matter of time here.
And the dunk by LaVine.
Unfortunately for them, they're still going to come up short. You wish they'd shown this kind of fight earlier.
No doubt. It felt like they were a little tight for much of the evening. Now they're in a better flow, but it may be too little too late.
Fred Van Vliet with the assist. Out of bounds.
So it's Chicago now.
Chicago ball.
And here's LaVine. It's DeRozan with a drive. And stolen by Boucher. And an Obi for 3. Oh, again! Toronto with a triple.
Finishing the game strong. This is how you shut the door on any hopes of a comeback.
No question. They've got hot at exactly the right time. Clutch play on a team level.
Look out below!
You got no chance of defending him right there. Van Vliet with it from deep three-point range.
A triple threat at every position, and at the point guard, it just commands so much more attention. They're the initiators of the offense. There's so many guys who are tremendous scorers that can create opportunities themselves with the ball and do it from deep range, play off a pick and roll, and manipulate the defenses. So it has been a golden era for point guards, and it's a new way in which they play, being able to shoot that three ball, Kevin.
Here are the five for the Raptors. Underneath in the post, Siakam and Boucher. Van Vliet out there with Barnes. And it's Anunoby and at the three, small forward.
That's an athletic play coming from Kawhi, just pushing his way past the defender and getting to his shot.
And the one-hand slam just looks so pretty when it's in his hand and he's the one doing the slam.
Agreed. He is smooth as silk, even on a power finish. A shot by Batum, no good. And so Van Vliet will bring it up for the Raptors.
And Nick Batum, he can kind of give you a bit of everything on the wing. A true jack of all trades.
It's interesting, GA, because that versatility is what got him a long-term contract to play in Charlotte for a number of years. And now coming full circle, he's back to that versatile play around other guys who are star players. That's what makes him so valuable to any club he plays with now. And this is where PG, at his height, because of his size, he's got that advantage to see over the defense and locate the open man.
Now here's Barnes. And Siakam has it in the corner. And pushing it up. Here's Los Angeles. And another three for the Clippers.
Not sure when Kawhi saw him, but the fact is he did, and he delivered. It's a great pass.
Siakam kicks to Barnes. Kicks it out to Siakam. Pass to Boucher. Tries again. Van Vliet outside. Driving in. And that one is off. 80 that time from Leonard. And we've got an update here, so let's catch up with David Aldridge.
I was able to talk with Tyronn Lue for just a minute. Right out of the box, he addressed Pascal Siakam's improvement as a jump shooter. He told me Siakam poses a lot more problems than he used to because he can score from all over the floor. We can't just worry about him getting to the rim. We have to worry about him everywhere. Pascal can expect plenty of defensive attention tonight. Back to you guys.
Thank you, David. Thaddeus Young. He's checked in for Anunoby. First quarter of basketball, just over 2.5 minutes play. And George, here we go. And it's George finishing it off.
Yeah, Paul George, look out. Hammers that one home.
Takes it inside. And now running up the court. Leonard pushing it up. That ball, nice speed that time from George. Leonard's got 5 points so far.
And the D has gotten a little bit laxed here. Defending the trippers.
Misses the wing free. Raptors trail by 10. Nobody near Barnes. Hands it from downtown. Barnes has got his second basket of the game.
And in getting that three to go, he snaps an 11-0 run by the Clippers.
Good.
This is as good as it gets for a first quarter in terms of shooting the basketball.
And the ball travels out of bounds. It was last touched by George.
A split second late, but almost came up with a steal there.
Real close, and I'm sure next time you might time that a little bit better and get a hand on it.
I'm glad we got to see the mobile one block once more. What a play.
And making a statement right away, letting them know they won't get any easy ones when he's around.
Shots good by Achua.
Uncovered at the rim, finding cracks in the defense here early on.
Just really smart basketball and exploiting whatever holes that he's seeing right now in the defensive squad.
And he's good on the three ball.
And they're getting their points now almost exclusively from the triple. 4 of their last 5 makes are from beyond the arc.
Now, here is Young. Still getting warmed up offensively. No scoring yet from him. It's Young on the wing. Off target from outside. Clippers leading by 11. And here's Leonard from 3. Siakam pulls it in.
And close to making the defense pay for the lax coverage that time.
And Leonard gets it to go on the assist from Covington. Leonard's got a couple of threes now in the first for the Clippers. Siakam. The kick out to Barnes. Passes to Van Vliet. And the Raptors miss again. And here's Los Angeles now. So they foul intentionally.
Really no idea why you're fouling in a situation like that. You know, maybe there's some bad blood between those two.
Los Angeles making a switch here. Hartenstein's checked in. Raptors also changing it up. Watanabe comes in for Pascal Siakam. And Trent subbed in for Fred Van Vliet. Now, here's George. 5 to shoot. The shot comes out. Good D by Barnes. Here's Achua. And that one goes long. And so it's the Los Angeles Clippers with a 14-point lead as we... And if you're just tuning in, we've got a wide margin on the scoreboard, but plenty of time left for a comeback. Let's look at the energy stats, how the hustle game has been going for the Clippers.
They've come out in attack mode on the defensive end. They've applied pressure and forcing turnovers.
They've also racked up a ton of points off of turnovers so far in tonight's game.
And now let's check out the lineups courtesy of Gatorade, all fueled up and ready to go. Here's the second quarter of play. So the Raptors 5 right now. They've got Young. OG Anunoby is out there with Gary Trent. Then there's Chris Boucher. And it's Watanabe in at the 4. Clippers leading by 14.
And the defensive versatility of Robert Covington is a real asset. At 6'7" with long arms, this guy can guard almost every position on the floor.
Yeah, that switchability is such a valuable thing in today's game. And for Covington, he's one of those interesting guys that maybe not so much on the ball as off the ball, the disruption that he can give you defensively with that length in his hands. That's where he really is a tremendous help defender.
Now here's Leonard. 14 points, their largest lead in the game. Quarter number 2 with just over a minute gone. Pass to Watanabe. Nailed from three-point land. Watanabe's got himself on the board with 3 there.
No way he's going to pass that shot up. But he is way too far back and relaxed. Getting out of it.
All right. Look who's coming on to the court. Come on.
Zubac is checked in for the Clippers. Norman Powell comes in for Leonard. And then for Toronto, Mikhailuk is checked in. And it's Fred Van Vliet in for Trent. Now the pass to Zubac. Outside, Covington. Kicks it to Powell. Los Angeles needs to get off a shot here. Jackson passes to Hartenstein. Oh, good on the triple. And it's Van Vliet with the ball for the Toronto Raptors. They haven't allowed any points in the second quarter. And let's catch up with our sideline reporter, David Aldridge.
Good evening, Kevin. Now, the NBA does get high marks for its diversity, but there is some frustration on that front when you look at head coaches and front office positions. All-star Karl Anthony Towns said, men of color deserve a chance to lead a team, run an organization, and make their mark. Not just with the jersey on,
First team.
guys.
Thank you, David. Now, here's Anunoby. No points in the game yet for him. And again, Toronto with the triple. And every year we see, Greg, some incredible comebacks. What distinguishes, in your mind, those with the resilience to battle back?
I think it starts with a belief and desire. And the great ones truly hate to lose.
Nicholas Batum is checked in for Zubac. Marcus Morris comes in for Isaiah Hartenstein. And it's George in for Reggie Jackson. Now, here's Batum. He's got 12. And George, here we go. Let's it go with a 3. And Batum gets it to go on the assist by George. Batum's got 15.
Guys, he's been a one-man air raid coming at them time and time again.
Kind of like he's in his living room right now. He's in the comfort zone. Once he gets to that, the defense knows they're in trouble.
And great find by Van Vliet. He's in control of this offense and generally makes good decisions.
Batum, good.
He has been just completely helpless and turned around. He's so dangerous when he's in this kind of rhythm.
Barnes sets a screen for Van Vliet. And he converts the layup.
Yeah, they've raised their shooting percentage in this quarter, and they're starting to get on track.
And George kicks to Batum. Rebound by the Raptors.
Yeah, that miss might stick with him for a little while. That's kind of a shoot-around jumper if I've ever seen it.
And Robert Covington picks up the foul. That'll be his second foul of the game. Kawhi Leonard is checked in for the Clippers. Raptors also changing it up. Luke is checked in. And Trent subbed in for Fred Van Vliet. Now, here's Trent. He's been quiet so far. Still no points in the game. It's Trent on the wing. Boucher against Batum. Bucket is good.
And that's what the pump fake's there for. Get your man off his feet and drive right around him.
And George, here we go. Powell for three. Boucher with the rebound.
And gotta like what they've been doing down low in the post.
It's tipped, and that's out of bounds. Toronto will retain possession.
Well, somehow they kept possession of the ball after that poor pass. They should be very thankful that wasn't a turnover.
Achua, he's checked in for Toronto. Luke passes to Barnes. Achua with it. Paul George with the steal. One-on-one fast break. Some nice passing here by Los Angeles. In the corner, Powell with it. Batum sets a screen for Powell. Back to Batum. And stolen by Achua. Now, here's Trent. Guarded by Powell. They set the screen. And he drives in. Trent passes to Achua. Trent kicks to Achua. About 3 seconds between shot and game clock. And Batum throws it down.
And that's the kind of play you just not want to give up defensively. You lose the possession and give up a quick two at the other end.
Now, here's Achua. He's guarded closely. Barnes passes to Mikhailuk. Barnes, right side. Over George. That'll do it for the first half. Clippers ahead. Leading by 7.
Thanks, Kevin. Here with Coach.
Thank you, David. And we'll be back for the third quarter of action following halftime. Just tuning in. Thanks for being with us. The second half of this game still to play. You gotta like what Nicholas Batum has done in this game.
Really impressed with the shot selection through the first half. Just taking what he can get from the defense.
I'm thinking back to the first half. I'm wondering, did he take a low percentage shot? Everything efficient.
All right, fans. That was your Clippers Spirit Dance Team.
Raptors trail by 7. Norman Powell is out there with Paul George. Then there's Kawhi Leonard. Then it's Robert Covington, and it's Batum in at the 5 spot. So that's the lineup on the floor for the Clippers. Here's George, and George with the stuff.
You gotta have great ball control when you're making a move like that, and Paul George definitely has the handles.
And the foul called on Kawhi Leonard. That is his first foul of the game.
First personal foul. First team foul.
Van Vliet finds Young. Achua, the kick out to Young. Back to Achua. Shot clock at 6. Raptors need to get a shot. 9 feet out. And the call on the shot sends it to the line. It's on Nicholas Batum.
And very quietly, Young just continues to be an efficient player. A multi-talented swingman who does a little bit of everything.
Los Angeles leading by 7. And the call will be against Thaddeus Young. That's foul number 2 for him.
First team foul.
Here's Batum. 20 points for him. Pass to Leonard. Covington is screen on Young. Outside for Batum. That's good, and it's Leonard with the assist. Leonard's got assist number 5 for tonight.
The assist totals, Kevin, just continue to grow. They're way ahead in that category. Ball movement has been flawless.
Anunoby has the open look. Sinks the three-pointer. Anunoby's got 6.
And what an assured player. Anunoby believes in his ability to shoot the ball off the catch.
And it's George missing.
We'll have a hard time shaking that one off. Perfect position, plenty of space. Just clanked it.
Here's Anunoby. A three-pointer, no good. Clippers have gone 2 of 3 from the field to start the second half. And Batum gets to George. Back to Batum. And another 3 for the Clippers.
How aggressive has he been on the offensive end? Over half the team's points have been his.
Here's Van Vliet. Kicks it out to Siakam. And a miss there on the triple. And so Powell will bring it up for the Los Angeles Clippers. They've led by as many as 14 points. And the dunk by Covington.
Those feel so good. Covington up there for a slam dunk.
Van Vliet against Leonard. Van Vliet passes to Achua. Great D that time from Batum. Clippers leading by 12. Some nice ball movement by the Clippers. Batum sets a screen for George. Dishes it to Batum. Off the mark there with the three-point shot. Leonard with the steal. All alone. And Nicholas Batum with the slam.
And the claw at work, just one reason why he's always a threat to lead the league in steals. Jump starts the fast break there.
They get it back. Shot to stop the run. Back to Achua. Dunk by Achua.
Just a terrific effort on the offensive glass. That's how they're going to cut into this league.
And Greg, a dunk like that is sure to give them a spark. Wasted no time on that one. George has got 5 points in the quarter.
And it just seems that every pass they make is leading to a score. Just great ball movement.
Got that one up quick.
Maybe he's thinking at this point, man, somebody's got to help me. I can't do this all by myself.
From deep, George. And it's Toronto with the rebound. Passes it to Siakam. And it's sent back by George.
Well, in terms of wing defenders, PG might be in the top 5 in the league.
Here's Van Vliet. Off the left rim and out.
I mean, look, no one guarding you. It's better to not pull up and try the lead.
Leonard finds Covington. Now here's Batum. From the arc. Toronto grabs the miss. Achua's got 5 rebounds tonight. Stolen by George. Knocks it loose. Covington wide open. He fires. Offline with his 3.
Well, even though he misses that one, the defense has got to talk about that. That's a bad miscue. You can't give up looks like that all game long.
Leonard with the ball. Now guarded by Siakam. Anunoby against George.
Blocking foul called on Norman Powell.
Los Angeles calls timeout.
Third team foul. Clippers take a timeout.
Some changes for Toronto. Now, here's Trent, guarded by Jackson. Watanabe passes to Barnes. And so it's the Los Angeles Clippers looking at a 13-point lead heading into the... In a moment now as we take a look at our State Farm assists of the game.
just true artistry right there. I mean, great decision on where to go with the ball. The perfect delivery.
Yeah, those are the kind of plays that you want to put on a canvas. Just beautiful basketball.
And with the fourth quarter upon us, time is running out for this game to become competitive. So for Toronto right now, we've got Chris Boucher. Gary Trent is out there with Barnes. And it's Watanabe in at the four-man position. Here's Mann. Here's Hartenstein. No good on the three. Raptors trail by 13. Out left to the wing. Here's Mikhailuk. Gets it to go from beyond the arc.
No way he's going to pass that shot up. The D is way too far back and relaxed and getting out on it.
Pass to Hartenstein. And he can't answer back. The three-pointer offline. Toronto's gone 6 of 14 with the three ball tonight. Just a little over 40%. Back to Trent. And there's the pass to Boucher. And there's the foul. It'll go on Terrence Mann. That is his first foul of the game. In the corner, it's Boucher. No good from outside. Clippers leading by 10. Mann passes to Hartenstein. And there's a nice one-handed slam.
Total letdown by the D. Can't leave the bucket.
Absolutely. And it takes an easy 2 points onto the lead.
Will not find a higher percentage opportunity than that.
And that is just a deflating error on his part.
Yeah, he knows he shouldn't have made it, and that's just really overall a frustrating sequence that hopefully doesn't stick with him.
And we just got a second look there at the exceptional mobile one block.
And that block might serve as a spark for this team. We'll see if it can ignite them.
For Los Angeles, they've gone 1 of 5 from the field here in the fourth. A lot of this is just the one make. Jacks up a three. Boucher with the rebound. Boucher's got rebound number 8 here tonight in the game.
They've been able to have some team success in this game despite what's been an awful shooting night for them. That's just a lapse right there. No matter what, somebody has to be there and get a hand up in the shooter's face.
Coming onto the court. Come on, get loud for your Clippers.
Covington's checked in for Hartenstein. Kawhi Leonard comes in for Mann. And it's Powell in for Luke Kennard. And on our sideline, our reporter, David Aldridge.
Kevin, during the last break, I heard Tyrone Lue talking with his team. He said, this is where mistakes can kill us. This is where mistakes can turn this thing completely around. Protect the basketball and make the simple play. In other words, guys, no hero ball right now.
All right, thank you, David. Here's Barnes. Good, and Van Vliet gets the assist. Van Vliet's got his 5th assist in this one. It's Powell with the drive. There's the triple. And again, it's the Clippers from deep.
And the one thing about Howard is it doesn't scare you from beyond the arc, but you still have to account for him.
Siakam with it. Leonard picks him up. And the foul call on Kawhi Leonard. That's foul number 2 for him. Paul George, he's checked in for Jackson. And over 2.5 minutes in the books here in the fourth. And the rejection by Leonard.
That's why they call him the clock. They are getting in there with those massive mitts.
And the Clippers making a change here. Batum's checked in for 3. Van Vliet. And again, no good by Toronto. Clippers leading by 13. Powell kicks to Batum. And another 3 for the Clippers. Breaking down some numbers here. The hustle stats for the Clippers.
Their defense has been outstanding. Closing down on the shots and blocking a few as well.
It's okay to be a kleptomaniac during a basketball game. Look at those steals totals. A lot of effort on defense tonight.
Now Barnes. Kawhi Leonard missing from long range.
And the all-around game of Siakam, so adept at working the ball to open guys.
Here's George. Got a hand on it. They get it back. And the foul called on OG Anunoby. That'll be his second foul of the game.
Yeah, that's a tough call right there, and really a tough break for the defense.
Over in the corner, Batum. Shot clock at 5. Shoots the 3. Good! Another from 3. Buries his 10th triple of the game.
Unbelievable. And tonight's battle is going to end with a very clear winner, leaving nothing to chance. Impressive win for Los Angeles.
The one area that stands out that we've seen tonight from them, their aggressiveness in getting steals, something I know that you really value yourself.
I think it sparked their offense. It deflates the opposition. And when you have the type of effort we saw tonight, it's pretty hard to overcome that defensive pressure down the stretch.
And you know, when you look at the huge impact he had, just a monster game for Nicholas Batum.
There wasn't much they could do to slow him down as he was converting every good chance he got. Look, it's always great to get into a rhythm, but do it when it matters.
Yeah, it's tough to mount a comeback like this and then fall oh so short. I'm sure that's weighing on them just a little bit.
Such a wide open look. Batum's got 37.
This arena was rocking throughout the night. You could really feel the energy.
Yeah, huge motivation, always great for a young team, but veteran players also appreciate when fans come with that kind of energy and get into the spirit of the game.
6-second difference between shot and game clock. Bangs home the trifecta. And the Clippers lead by 19.
Finishing strong. This is how you want to close things out.
Yeah, definitely putting a stamp on this one. A very, very decisive victory for the club tonight.
Oh, fantastic dunk. And he hangs around up there just for a little camera time.
Yeah, maybe he didn't want to land awkwardly. Who knows? But there he is, and we see it very clearly. He lobs up the alley-oop pass.
Los Angeles. The goal is to improve each time they take the floor, emphasizing communication and effort. Bulls, Clippers, coming right up. So the opening lineup here for the Clippers. Nicholas Batum out there with Marcus Morris. Then there's Kawhi Leonard. Then it's Robert Covington. And it's George in at the one. And Grant, no shortage of athleticism on display tonight. Something you'd know a little bit about.
Well, you know, BA, in my younger days, I've caught a few guys, but maybe we'll see a few highlights tonight, too.
Plenty of daylight on that shot.
Yeah, how about the confidence that he has? I mean, it feels like he can hit these shots whenever he wants.
George drives in. Pass to Leonard. There's a screen. Here's Batum. Back to Leonard. Clock at 6. The Clippers got to hurry. Late clock here. Yep, that one goes.
Over his career, Kawhi has become a willing passer. One of his many improvements since being drafted in 2011.
Now here's Levine. And again, it's Chicago with a 3.
Defensively, have to stay connected to him on the perimeter.
George drives in. And that's good. His first bucket of the game.
A wing not afraid to mix it up inside. PG-13 finishing down low. And Kawhi Leonard dipping his toe into free agency. Now, he opted out mostly to sign a longer contract with the Clippers. And in just 2 years, he has shown his value for this franchise. So they felt the same, and both are now linked for the next 4 years.
Rejected by George.
I mean, just a top defender in the NBA. George's wide wingspan and fast, incredible instincts really help him stifle shooters.
It's George on the wing. It doesn't go for him. Now Chicago takes it the other way. It's Levine with a drive. Doesn't go in. 2 for 4 in this game.
He usually takes advantage of D like that. Should have been a simple layup.
Back to Batum. To the middle. Pass to Covington. Leonard on the wing. Beyond the arc. Nails it from 3. He's got 5.
Well, yeah, Morris is just a tremendous shooter. He has great touch from beyond the arc.
Leonard against Levine. Vucevic in the post. And Kawhi Leonard gets a whistle that time. That's his first foul.
Personal foul. Second team foul.
And here in the first, approaching 3 minutes played. Here's Vucevic. Off with the layup.
And that's just exceptional timing from Batum. Really getting in that jersey as a shooter.
Leonard outside. And it's off from 3-point range. Chicago trailing here. Here's Levine, and he's knocked off course by the D. So the foul is called, and he'll shoot free throws. First free throw is good.
You have to appreciate the value of an acrobatic shoulder like Levine. His antics will keep the squad and the crowd pumped up. You can get spoiled watching him at the line. You just expect him to make every one, every time.
Now here's George, stolen by Caruso. And up the court come the Bulls on the break. Ball passes to Vucevic. The ball's knocked loose. And the foul on Marcus Morris. That's his first foul.
That's his first personal foul. Fourth team foul.
A minute 42 left now in the first quarter. Vucevic in the post. Batum's on him, and so he draws the foul. And they're not happy with the call here. Coach has given the signal. He's going to use his challenge. Probably a good idea in such a close contest.
People were worried that this would slow the action down. But with so many close calls in every game, the NBA was smart to it.
The previous play is under 19.
You know, one thing this does for a coach is let his players know he's got their back. If they're adamant that the call was wrong, he'll back them up and make the refs take another look.
After review, the ruling on the floor stands.
And they've made their decision. The call will stand.
And as much as it hurts to lose a challenge, I think Coach would challenge that call again if he could. He really disagreed with the foul, and he's still
Williams is checked in for Jones. And the Clippers making a change here as well. Hartenstein, he's checked in for Batum. He misses the free throw. He hits the second from the line. Los Angeles has gone 1 for 2 from beyond the arc in this first quarter. They double team George. To the left side wing. Fires for 3. The shot misses. The Bulls have gone 2 of 6 from the floor. Levine passes to Vucevic. Outside for Levine. Driving in. That one falls. Coming off the Vucevic feed. Levine's got 10 points.
He's going off this quarter. A huge reason why this team is on top. I'll tell you, he is so tough to keep down once he gets near that rim.
Yeah, he can get up even a few notches higher. It's stolen by Leonard. Here we go, one-on-one. George with it. Guarded now by Williams. From deep. George, and that's good. He's got 7.
He's got the hot hand right now. As long as he can keep getting open, they've got to keep beating him.
Levine against Leonard. Here's Vucevic. Time called here. The Bulls decide to talk it over.
All right, look who's coming out of the court. Get up and get down for the Rubble.
Some changes for Chicago. Thompson, he's checked in for Vucevic. DeMar DeRozan comes in for Williams. And it's White in for Levine. Shot clock at 6. And DeRozan, here we go. Here's Thompson. Second chance shot. And that's 2 points on the layup.
Look, Thompson's getting after it. A highly skilled offensive rebounder. Crashes with power.
Now here's Leonard. Tightly guarded. It's good. Already 5 lead changes here.
Speaks to how evenly matched these teams have been thus far.
Who poked away, and that's out of bounds. Chicago will retain possession.
He clipped the ball there, but not enough to nab the steal.
Appreciate the effort, though, making his presence felt defensively.
DeRozan outside. Here's Thompson. And at the end of one, a closely contested game so far.
All right, look who's coming out of the court. Get up and get down for the
And close game underway so far. We'll see if either of these teams can jump out ahead in the second quarter. All right, well, a look at how the points have been generated so far. A scoring breakdown for the Clippers.
Well, they've carried out a great game plan in the paint so far, working it down low a lot and getting high percentage looks.
Another aspect of their game that's been super so far tonight is how they've been sharing the ball and pulling up the assist.
So, on the floor for the Clippers, Marcus Morris out there with Isaiah Hartenstein. Then it's Robert Covington. Then there's Paul George. And it's Leonard in at the 2 spot. Now here's George. He has 7. And Chris, during your career, you were one of the game's best on the board. Talk about traits needed to rebound at high level.
I mean, first thing people talk about is size. Russell Westbrook, I mean, he has the instincts, the toughness, the want to. Any great rebounder, you have to share those traits.
Here's Caruso, covered by Covington. From the arc. Another shot.
Yeah, just an outstanding defender. George's timing and feel for how to guard guys is a valuable commodity.
Thompson. And the slam dunk by Thompson.
And that's gotta hurt. A turnover for a free run at the rim.
And now we know who has the momentum.
You're exactly right. Many shifting plays like that can change the tone of the game.
Kicks it to George. Puts it up. And he was fouled in the act of shooting. Opportunity for a 3-point play here.
And just not letting the tough defense stifle him. I mean, George gets the shot he wants. Hustle pays dividends, I'll tell you. And when it's getting you to the line like that, whew, man, what a night.
Now here's DeRozan. Well, he hasn't put up any points yet in this one. Back to ball. Five on the clock. Thompson, a screen on Covington. Nice move. And Ball with the layup. Ball's got 5 points now this quarter.
Just an amazing ball handler. Sometimes balls move with the rock, flat out unguarded.
Ball against Leonard. Ooh, excellent D there from Ball. Chicago's gone 1 of 2 from downtown here in the second. And Kobe White on the offensive end. Man, he is so good at changing his pace.
Well, he's gotten better and better since entering the league. He keeps the defenders guessing. Has a great sense of timing of when to hit the gas.
DeRozan finds Ball. Back to DeRozan. The Clippers grab the miss.
You expect him to make those. They gotta do more to get a hand in his face next time.
This one's a 3. And they'll get another chance. George against Ball. To the inside. Tries again. And he sinks the layup. He has 7.
And that's why you love Morris, because he is just a total team player. Not only an extraordinary screener, but a superb roller as well.
Now here's DeRozan. Back to Caruso. Pass to DeRozan. Thompson with a screen. It's DeRozan with a drive. That's good. His first made shot in 3 attempts.
Now that's an assertive offensive talent. DeRozan is able to use his size to his advantage.
All right, let's get to what the free defense. Ladies and gentlemen, the lovable.
Jackson, left side. Jackson drawing the double team. Pass to Kennard. The 3. Nails it from beyond the arc. Kennard's gotten himself going with a triple. His first basket of the game. The Bulls have gone 4 for 7 in the second quarter. Oh, got a piece of it. Here we go, 1-on-1. Green against Powell. Pulls up, high post. They get it again. Second chance shot. And Zubats with the lay-in. Zubats has got his first points of the game.
Their intensity has only picked up this quarter, even while holding the lead.
Levine. And the dunk by Levine.
Sensational. I love when Levine puts it on the deck and knifes inside like that.
And Jackson, here we go. Kennard against Brown. Jones grabs the board. 2-for-1 opportunity if they can time it right.
Great way to end the quarter.
Here's Levine. And the Bulls tack on 2 more.
Trading the lead back and forth. Neither side is willing to back down.
It's a seesaw battle. Both teams are pretty evenly matched, and the score reflects that.
Now here's Vucevic. And there's the foul. It'll go on Norman Powell. That's his first foul of the game.
First personal foul. Second team foul. Clippers foul. Reggie Jackson. That's his first personal foul.
That free throw good from Levine.
At the line for the Bulls.
Both free throws good from Levine. 23 seconds left in the first half. The drive by Jackson. Nice D from Vucevic. Takes him. And that one drops for him. And the Bulls lead by 6.
And once more this half, they find a way to get great position inside.
And Jackson is a genius of finishing on the drives. He just has so many tricks up his sleeve.
And the first half comes to a half action for you. Thus far, a pretty evenly contested game. Boy, Zach LaVine has been sensational.
Yeah, he's showing off how skilled he is at attacking the defense and converting at the line.
Yeah, I mean, showing that tenacity, both mentally and physically.
Second half of basketball is upon us, and we may be in for an exciting finish based on how close of a game we've seen so far. Patrick Williams out there with ball. Then it's Kobe White. Then there's Nikola Vucevic, and it's DeRozan in at the 2. So that's the 5 in the game for Chicago. And so here is Chicago following the score by the Clippers. Here's DeRozan, pass to Vucevic. The kick out to Williams. 6 to shoot. Now here's DeRozan. Lets a 3 fly. Buries it from 3. DeRozan's got his second basket of the night.
That's exactly what the coaching staff wants to see out of DeRozan. The hair trigger release, the decisiveness.
Zubac finds Kennard. Zubac with a screen on DeRozan. And it's blocked by Vucevic. And he recovers it. A nice shot by Zubac. Second half getting started. About a minute played. Pass to Vucevic. The 17-footer. White with it. Defended by Jackson. Vucevic, a screen on Jackson. It's White with a drive. Three-pointer, Vucevic. That shot off. The Clippers go the other way with it. Powell in the post. Hounded by Ball. Back to Zubac. Hartenstein in the post. Working on Williams. Powell passes to Zubac. Shoots over Vucevic. And Zubac with the basket on the assist from Powell.
They just look so overwhelmed inside. Well, that's why they continue to get attacked.
Vucevic, a screen on Jackson. DeRozan outside. Here's White. He got a piece of it. Powell for 3. Oh, and another 3 for the Clippers.
Oh, when there's an open man, Jackson finds him, making it look very easy.
And he commits the intentional foul.
You don't want to stop the clock right there. I'm not quite sure what he was thinking.
Chicago making some changes. Thompson, he's checked in for Nikola Vucevic. And it's Jones in for Ball. Chicago making some changes. Ball, he's checked in for Williams. Caruso comes in for DeRozan. And it's LaVine in for White.
All right, look who's coming out of the court.
LaVine attacking. Double by LaVine.
Absolute record. It's all about dunking it with authority.
Pass to Batum for 3. It's good. Set up beautifully by George. Batum's got his first 3 points of the game. Chicago has got 4 of 7 threes to go so far in this game. Leonard against LaVine. Driving inside. And LaVine throw it down.
You can see why LaVine won the dunk contest in 2016.
He has endless up.
And he hits it and gets hacked. A 3-point chance here if he can convert.
D hasn't been quick enough to react to the ball inside. That's helped cause this run.
Clock keeps going. 3 minutes into the second half now. Thompson, a screen on Leonard.
2 minutes.
Bean with it. Guarded now by George.
2 minutes.
Ball against Leonard. There's the slam. Dunk to finish it off.
What an athlete this kid is. Ball gets off the floor with such ease.
Jones with the block. Right side LaVine. And Kawhi Leonard gets a whistle that time. That's foul number 2 for him.
That's his second personal foul. Second team foul.
A little under 3.5 minutes off the clock now in the third quarter. And there's the screen. Here's LaVine for 3. Batum pulls it in.
And he probably thought he was going to bury that one.
Leonard attacking. Kicks it to George. Three-pointer, no good. The Bulls have got 4 of 7 shots to drop in the third. Pass to Caruso. And 1:01 left in the third quarter. Here's Levine for three. And again, it's the Bulls from deep. All right, guys, let's get your take on the hustle stats for the Bulls.
They played a heads-up brand of basketball this entire game, and they've got to steal it.
They've also generated a lot of points off turnovers over the course of the game tonight.
Chicago has gone 3 of 5 from downtown here in the second half. Here's Caruso. And there's a pick. Back to Levine. The three. Gets the three ball to go. Levine's got 26.
Knocks down the second three of the half. I mean, two of them in the first half also. There's some solid work.
And the jam by George.
Yeah, great job by George. Now, part of what makes him such a great wing is his crazy ability off the bounce.
Here's Levine for three. And it's the Clippers with the rebound. George left side.
Come around.
Here's Batum, hounded by Ball. 4 seconds left. The layup off target. Zach Levine, he's been the guy making things happen for the Bulls, helping them.
Ladies and gentlemen, the Bulls.
And it's time now to bring you our State Farm assist to the game.
This is the definition of team chemistry. I love to see this kind of communication and connection between teammates leading to the perfect pass.
I mean, what the coaching staff is pumped up. This highlight will not only make it on the TV, it'll make it to the film session.
And with 3 quarters behind us, we'll start the fourth in what is still anybody's ball game. Let's go now to the sideline and catch up with Allie LaForce.
During that last break, Coach Tyronn Lue had some advice for the team. He told them he likes what he's seeing inside, saying, quote, stay on the attack. Getting to the rim is working for us right now. Attack until they stop us. Guys?
All right, Allie, thanks once again. So, on the floor for the Clippers.
That's his third
We got Nicholas
foul.
Batum. Robert Covington is out there with Marcus Morris. Then there's Kawhi Leonard. And it's George in at point guard. Now here's Vucevic.
Intelligent defense. He reads the play. Gets himself in the perfect position to come up with the steal.
Pass to Batum. Back to Covington. And the jam by Covington.
Win or lose, this is the fight you want to see from your players.
You just want to keep fighting, do your best, and you live with the results.
Here's Vucevic.
Clippers foul. Nick Batum. That's his third personal foul. Second team foul.
And so here is Chicago. Pass to Vucevic. And now we have an intentional foul. I'm not sure why.
Yeah, bizarre play, PA. Not sure what got into him.
Third team foul.
Leonard against Levine. There's the drive.
Trying to tear the hinges off the rim.
Never afraid of being flashy with the ball. The team has a knack for making the defense look good.
Here's George.
Shooting for the Clippers, Paul George. Taking two
First
shots.
one falls.
And just one of the most complete players in the game today. George's two-way game and strong leadership traits are reasons why he's a star.
Chicago's gotten 7 of 12 three-point attempts to fall. Levine way outside. The long-distance three is buried. Levine's got 15 points here in the second half.
They keep attacking from the three-point range here in the second half.
Ladies and gentlemen, the Bulls.
Mark Rosen's checked in for Chicago. Jackson, he's checked in for the Clippers. Los Angeles has gotten 6 of 10 three-pointers to drop. Leonard up top. Got a piece of it. And a little over a minute and a half gone by in the fourth.
Who wants the t-shirt? Make some noise. Ladies and gentlemen,
And the Clippers making a change here. George is checked
coming onto
in.
the floor for the Clippers, Paul George.
Down to Rosen. Pass to Vucevic. Levine with it from 15 feet away. No good. A bit long that time.
He's going to have a tough time hitting that if he can't create a little more space for himself.
Leonard against Ball. Now here's Leonard. He's covered closely. Clock at 6. The shot off that time. And the Bulls going the other way now. Fourth quarter of play. We're about 2.5 minutes through it now. Levine attacking. It's hauled in by the Clippers. And they're pushing it up. Takes a 3. Drops in the 3.
Terrific use of the catch-and-shoot jumper for Morris, catching the D flat-footed and torching them as a result.
For Chicago, they've gotten half of their attempts to fall in the fourth. 2 for 4 now. Here's Levine for 3. Counted from distance. Levine's got 18 points in just the second half.
Reminding us again why he's one of the great clutch.
Pass to Batum.
2 minutes.
Leonard outside.
2 minutes.
Back to Batum. Yes, and it's Leonard with the assist that time.
Assist from
Leonard's got 3 assists tonight.
And Batum really likes getting shots off from the interior, using those long arms of his well to release the shot.
Offensive board. Kicks it to DeRozan. And the dunk by DeRozan.
Impressive one-hand slam right there.
And as long as he's confident about it, I'm good with it. Maybe use 2 hands next time. He knows where he is. Now here's Leonard. Back to Batum. Leonard right side. Covington passes to Leonard. To the paint. Here's Batum. Good setup. Led him to the rack perfectly for the layup. Batum's got 4 points this quarter.
In rhythm and on target. Batum's jumper has been very consistent through his career.
Leonard against Levine. Outside the arc. Not going to go that time. Los Angeles has gone 1 for 2 from deep in this fourth quarter. Pass to Caruso. Now Vucevic. And the foul is called. He missed it, so he's got a couple of free throws coming his way. It's going to go on Kawhi Leonard. So the first one drops, and that'll put him up 2. So he goes 2 for 2 at the line, and it's a 3-point game. 44 seconds left in the game. George passes to Leonard. Money! Oh, an enormous three-pointer!
And talk about stepping up in a big way.
That's why they put the ball in his hand. They know they can count on shots.
Now here's Levine. Hook loose. And it goes out of bounds. Last touch by Leonard. .27 seconds left in the fourth quarter of this one. 6 on the shot clock. Here's DeRozan. Nice move. And it's in.
And they aren't over the limit yet.
So it's the Clippers now.
And this is so critical. They now have to score every trip up the floor.
Yeah, they're within reach now, but if they fail to execute, this could be it.
Back to Batum. Leonard with the ball. It's in! And tie game! Huge basket right there. Regulation is ended, and we are headed to Boy, these teams have battled tooth and nail for 4 quarters. Now we're headed to overtime. This one should be fun. Here's Levine. They've got Lonzo Ball. Alex Caruso is out there with Zach Levine. Then it's DeMar DeRozan, and it's Vucevic in at the 5.
Oh, that's what I'm talking about. Levine is taking it upon himself to be the man this team needs. Moment. He's that type of
Leonard doesn't shy away from these moments, embracing his role as a leader for his team.
Right side Levine from the wing, and the Bulls tack on 2 more.
They're going at it on offense. Neither team backing down.
Yeah, it seems like whenever one team scores, the other comes right back with a bucket.
And now we've got an intentional foul. Zubac, he's checked in for the Clippers. Time called here. Los Angeles decides to talk it over.
Coming onto the floor for the Clippers, Zubac. Timeout for the Clippers. All right, look who's coming onto the court. Get up and get down for the Clippers.
Leonard against Ball. Leonard passes to Zubac. Ball with a steal. Levine with it, and it's Leonard picking him up. Three-pointer, Vucevic nails it from beyond the arc. And now it's a 5-point Chicago lead.
Oh, showing off the playmaking skills. Levine keeps his head up and makes the selfish play.
George drives in. Oh, and he got fouled on his way up. He'll head to the line to shoot 2. And no surprise here. At this stage of the game, they're going to use the coach's challenge. Make them take another look at the call.
At the line for the Clippers, Paul George. At the line for 2.
People were worried that this would slow the action down. But with so many close calls in every game, the NBA was...
The previous play is under review.
2019.
You know, one thing this does for a coach is let his players know he's got their back. If they're adamant that the call was wrong, he'll back them up and make the refs take another look.
After the review, the ruling on the floor is overturned.
So they see clear evidence of a bad call, and they're going to overturn it. Probably the right decision.
And give credit to the officials for recognizing the mistake and correcting it. Nobody likes to say they got it wrong, but they fixed it in a hurry.
And stolen by Caruso. And they call the 8-second violation. Too much time getting it up court. Now here's George. He's closely guarded. Leonard passes to George. There's the screen. Inside. Shot clock at 5. Zubac against Levine. DeRozan outside. On the take. It's tipped.
Oh, just fantastic defense from Morris, getting right in the face of the shooter and coming up with the rejection.
Leonard can't get it to go. For Chicago, they've gone 3 of 4 during this OT session. Back to Levine. Fires the 3. Yes, sir. And it's Ball with the assist that time. Levine's got 41.
They have a relentless mentality, even with the game in total control.
This is no let up. You know, this is the kind of hard-nosed competitiveness that wins games.
Pass the ball. Outside Levine. Vucevic, a screen on Covington. Vucevic with it. Here's Caruso. And again, it's the Bulls from deep.
Stepping up and nailing an important shot to put this away.
That's the dagger. You can tell they wanted that one. I know that's it.
Leonard for 3. Knocks it down from distance.
This is just fun. These teams are trading threes back and forth.
These days, so much emphasis on the perimeter games. You can see why after that sequence.
They got a big lift from their crowd tonight, giving them the energy.
Always is captivating to watch. We should see some of that tonight.
Yes, Kevin, a lot of watch ahead because these guys can fly. I'm glad I'm watching and not trying to slow these guys down.
Let's check out Chicago's starting lineup. We've got Lonzo Ball. Jones is out there with Green, then it's Zach LaVine, and it's Vucevic in at the center position.
And folks, he did not luck into that one. He was just where he wanted to be to grab that backcourt.
One-on-one here. Back to Anunoby. Passes it to Siakam. Over to the left wing. To the inside. Here's Achua. Back to Anunoby. Gets the three-pointer to fall.
This is what you already like about OG Anunoby's game. Has a good feel for where to get his shots along the perimeter.
LaVine kicks to Vucevic. And it's out of bounds. They say it was nice touch by Vucevic. The Raptors have gone 2 of 3 here to start out the game. Van Vliet looking around on the left block. And it's Chicago with the rebound. Jones, the pass to Vucevic. On the wing, Green. Chicago with a new 14. And slammed dunk by Vucevic.
And the instincts on the glass. Love how Vucevic tracks these misses down and then able to convert.
Pass to Van Vliet. Launches a three. And that's out of bounds. Toronto will retain possession.
And he jumped out to that ball immediately. Great reaction on that deflection.
A little bit late there, but you tried to get into your opponent's head. Force them to go somewhere else.
There's the drive, and he gets the bucket.
That's tough from Van Vliet, able to take the hit and keep working through it.
And this is his first trip to the line tonight.
And 88 from the line a season ago. He was one of the best shooters in the league.
The Bulls have gone 1 of 3 from the field to start this one so far. Dean passes to Vucevic. Anunoby against one. They've gotten 4 of 6 field goal attempts to drop in the first quarter. Levine against Anunoby. Vucevic is screen on Anunoby. Levine dishes to Vucevic. Hit the crossover. It's good for a second make. He's made 2 of 3 so far.
Always a battle when you're up against Vucevic. His soft touch helps him convert inside.
Barnes. Ball's knocked loose. It's stolen by Vucevic. Barnes against Ball. Here's Vucevic. And that basket's going to count, folks. That's the goaltending call right there.
I'm not sure it was on the way down, but that's how they saw it.
And it's a completely new group for Toronto. To the left wing. Here's Watanabe. Money from the wing. And here's Levine, who brings it up for Chicago. It's 9 seconds separating the shot clock and game. Vucevic down low. And contact on the shot, so he'll be shooting free throws here.
Big man is pretty efficient at the line. Really has a complete game.
So Chicago going with an almost entirely new group here. Williams, he's checked in for Jones. DeRozan comes in for Green. Alex Caruso, he's checked in for Lonzo Ball. And it's Kobe White in for Levine. Boucher finds Trent. And it's out of bounds. The Raptors able to retain possession here. 6 seconds left to play here in the first. They go to the intentional foul.
Yeah, not sure what that was about. I mean, talk about a brain cramp.
Second team foul. Coming on the floor for the Bulls.
Just 4 seconds left to play in the first quarter.
You know, DeRozan doesn't often get enough credit for his defense, but he was great on that play.
Nikola.
All right.
And some good action in the books as we get back to the game. It's been pretty close here so far. And taking a look at Chicago's performance here, guys, what have they been doing or not doing?
Well, they've been aggressive from the beginning, particularly on the offensive end.
And that has helped them build an advantage here, playing with good focus and good energy.
We've got Gary Trent, also young out there, and it's Watanabe in at the power forward position. That's the 5 out there for the Raptors.
And there it is again. On a lot of their possessions this first half, they've established great inside position.
Here's Trent. And foul on the shot, so he'll get a chance at the line.
That's his second.
Right, you've got a unique view of the league, not just a former player, but great broadcaster, courtside all these games, but also as a father. What's that journey been like?
It's been surreal, Kevin. You know, anytime you have a child that has a passion for something you're passionate about, it creates a special bond. And to be able to watch him live out his journey has been incredible. And what a blessing I would wish we'd all get to have that experience in some capacity.
Fast break. Here comes Chicago. DeRozan leading the charge. They get the rebound. The pass to Caruso. Now in the scoring column with that bucket. 1 for 2 this game.
I love the vision by DeMar DeRozan. He found the wide open team.
And Gary Trent gets the whistle that time. That's his first foul.
Yeah, way to get there first and be willing to absorb the contact.
Just over 1 minute has passed here in the second quarter. Right side, White. Outside, DeRozan. Pocket 6. With the shot. They grabbed their own miss. And there's the whistle on the shot. Took the foul. Shot misses. He'll be shooting 2. And the foul goes against Toronto. Bulls shooting their 5th and 6th free throws of the game. And good on the second, so he makes them both. Raptors trail by 8. It's Trent on the wing. Here's Mikhailuk. Back to Trent. Pass to Boucher. 1 up, 1 down. 2 points with his first shot this game.
High percentage look. This is what your offense is designed to do.
To the hoop. Bradley kicks to DeRozan. Bradley sets the pick for DeRozan. Back to Bradley. Now the dish to DeRozan. Fires from the wing. That one's in. His first bucket of the game. He's 1 for 2.
High offensive IQ. He makes great reads and adjustments on the fly.
Over to the wing. To the middle. Here's Watanabe. And the rejection by Bradley. Mikhailuk passes to Watanabe. Just 4 to shoot. Here's Mikhailuk. A three-pointer is right on target. Mikhailuk got himself going with the triple, his first basket of the game. Caruso kicks to Bradley. Uses the glass to finish the layup.
That's a nice read. The value of keeping your eyes up.
Passes it to Boucher. Young against White. Young inside. Back to Boucher. Launches it. It's all in by the Bulls. Outside DeRozan. The steal. Just under 3.5 minutes played here in the second quarter. Now, here's Trent. Defense right on him. Boucher with a screen on Williams. Watanabe. And it's off from three-point range. The Bulls leading by 7. White goes in. The kick out to Williams. And again, it's the Bulls from deep.
Check out Kobe White dropping a dime to the wide open man. What a pass.
And they get it back. The kick out to Young. Driving to the basket. And Young slams it home.
And I must say, sort of surprising he goes for a slam that difficult when they're trailing.
But still, a magnificent move to the rim. Now, here's DeRozan. Here's Bradley. That's in, and he's down 3 for 3 and looking sharp.
Coming off a scoreless first quarter, he's found a little rhythm here.
Inside. Now 8 seconds separating the 2 clocks. The wide open look here for DeRozan. And the 3 off target.
No doubt he's struggling right now. From the field, let's see if he can do
And the Raptors going out now with the holder. Thompson, he's checked in for the Bulls. There's the screen. And Van Vliet, here we go. And he gets it to go. Van Vliet's got his 3rd bucket of the night.
Love the strength on that drive by Fred VanVleet. He is tough and he's aggressive.
He takes it in. Thompson passes to DeRozan. Got it off in time. And foul on the shot. He'll shoot 2 at the free throw line. Bulls have made all their free throws so far tonight, going 6 for 6.
And last season, as a team, they had 79% of their free throws, so those are numbers you'll be happy with.
Money from the stripe. He does a great job night in and night out.
Thank you, David. And we'll be back after.
35.
Third quarter of basketball for you. 2 quarters in the books. You know, Vucevic, guys, has been exceptional.
Yeah, and just look at the numbers from the first half. He has been very
efficient. And it's not like everything's been at the rim. There's been a number of jump shots along the way.
Our second half of basketball, and presented by Gatorade. That seems all fueled up and on the floor to start the third. Taking a look at the Bulls. Lonzo Ball out there with Levine. And it's Green. Then there's Tristan Thompson. And it's Jones in at the 4. Oh, VanVleet. After Zach Levine missed from long range. VanVleet kicks to Anunoby. Back to VanVleet. From 15 feet away. And they pick up 2. Anunoby's got 5.
Better face it up than back to the basket. Steal. Anunoby gets it done from the mid-range.
And Levine, here we go. Six to shoot. The Bulls need to get a shot off here. Yes, that goes in. Thompson's got the lead up to 10 now for the Bulls.
This is where Levine has really expanded his game, avoiding tunnel vision and getting others involved.
Now, here's Siakam. He's been patient so far. Nothing on the scoreboard yet. Here's Achua. And another basket for Toronto.
They might be behind, but you can't blame him. He has been spectacular so far in this one.
And an intentional foul right there. Watanabe's checked in for Pascal Siakam. And so it's Thompson with it. He'll bring it up for the Chicago Bulls. There's Levine. Rebound by the Raptors. Achua's got 4 rebounds in this game. And he's going to get whistled for that foul, G. That was intentional, but not exactly logical.
How about pointless to foul there? I mean, I don't know where his head is, but it's not in the game.
Now here's Barnes. And he uses the glass on the layup.
They didn't have much of a problem getting the ball into the post that time.
Chicago leading by 6. Jones with the screen on Anunoby. Levine.
Showing that electric speed and quickness. Levine pushes the action, draws contact.
This is his first trip to the line tonight.
And no matter what, one of the big things that they can take away from this game is how well they perform at the line.
And we're just about 2 minutes into the second half now. Barnes screen on Ball. Barnes passes to VanVleet. Back to Barnes. Puts up a 3. Good, and VanVleet gets the assist. Barnes has got 5 points in the quarter.
I like how Fred VanVleet stays patient. Eyes up, finds the breakdown in the defense.
Levine finds Thompson. Kicks it out to Jones. And again, no good by Chicago. Raptors trail by 5. Here's Barnes. Gets the bucket and the foul. Lonzo Ball picks one up.
Wow, 5 straight buckets coming out of half.
That's his second.
First trip to the free throw line for him tonight. And the first time out, a game call for Chicago.
Let's see if Coach can get them back on the right track.
Because right now it feels like the pace is being dictated to them. They need to go back to playing their brand of basketball.
Some changes for Toronto. Chris Boucher's checked in for Achua. Pascal Siakam comes in for Watanabe. And it's Young in for Barnes. Then for the Bulls, Vucevic checked in for Thompson. Williams comes in for Jones. And it's DeRozan in for Green.
Zach LaVine has so much talent, and people just want more. But you can't argue that he produces in so many areas.
Impeccable from the line since halftime.
Raptors trail by 4. Oh, Van Vliet. He's got 7. The offensive rebound. Here's Young. Pass to Boucher. Now, Anunoby. And he cuts it down.
7'2" wingspan. OG Anunoby throwing it down.
Chicago has gotten blank from three-point land so far in the third. Still 0 for 3. Now, here's Vucevic. And slam dunk by Vucevic.
And how about he takes on the defender head on and then throws down the two-hander.
Guys, straight power there. Straight power. Van Vliet with it. Now guarded by Ball. Drills it from outside. Siakam's got his first 3 points of the game.
A sound decision-maker. Siakam knew exactly how much time he had for the catch and shoot.
LaVine way outside. Tried to come right back with the 3 of his own. It's no good.
He's kind of lost his way this period, having a hard time getting anything to go down. One of the cases where hype fails to tell you the whole story.
LaVine passes the ball. By post Vucevic. On the wing, LaVine. Cranes it from beyond the arc. LaVine's got 14 points for the game.
Boy, there's a certain beauty to that high-arching jumper. LaVine showing us the range.
Van Vliet attacking. Into the lane. And down it goes. Jamming that one home.
That's straight TNT, baby. Explosive.
That was pretty, and he just has that effortless knack for getting inside. Now here's LaVine. He's got 14.
And using every bit of that large frame for the exclamation point. Vucevic, a force around the rim.
In the corner, it's Boucher. Good, and Van Vliet gets the assist. Van Vliet's got 5 assists in the game.
How many times have we seen a possession take that from them today? Ending with the basket, coming off the free.
Both teams will make substitutions. And so it's DeRozan. He'll bring it up for the Bulls. Going inside. Takes a 3. White, good. White's got himself on the board with 3 there.
Kobe White doesn't need much time or space to get off that catch and shoot.
Picked by Vucevic. For 3. Toronto grabs the miss. Achua's got 6 rebounds here tonight. Watanabe and Fontaine got the shot, so he'll be shooting for DeRozan. And one on DeRozan.
No question he got bumped on that shot.
Raptors have hit all 4 of their chances so far in this one.
And just last season, they were at about 82% from the free throw line. So those numbers are always going to be positive.
That's the end of the third, and it's all tied up. We'll be back shortly.
All right.
And while we can now, let's take a look at today's State Farm assist of the game.
Yeah, a terrific, unselfish play right here. Set up his teammate, and how about the setup this one?
At his position, traditionally, his job is to shoot the basketball. Give him credit for keeping his eyes up and just taking what the defense allows.
Well, this has been a great contest so far, and I imagine the fourth quarter could have even more action in store for us. They've got Precious Achiuwa, Young out there with Gary Trent. And it's Makailu and at the small forward. So that's the 5 in the game for Toronto. Ball with it, picked by Vucevic. Ball, the pass to Vucevic. No good on that one. And it's the Raptors taking it the other way. And now they decide to foul attention. Chicago making a switch here. Reese checked in. Time called here. The Bulls decide to talk it over.
And as fans and broadcasters, we're not permitted to hear the specifics in these huddles.
No, we're left to infer from the adjustments we see on the floor.
Make some noise. Ladies and gentlemen, your north side, please.
Thompson, he's checked in for Green, and it's Alex Caruso in for Jones. Okay, well, let's go down to David Aldridge for a report from the sideline.
Well, over that last break, Kevin, I got a chance to listen to what Billy Donovan said to his team. This is still a close game, and he told his guys, we're not far away. We can still get this one. If we seize the moment, we can walk away with the win.
Thank you, David. Fourth quarter just getting started. 1 minute in the books. The pass to Thompson. Good ball moving here by the ball.
This is where Thompson likes to get his touches, right at the basket.
Ball against Van Vliet. Siakam left side. A new 14 for the Raptors. Van Vliet against Ball. Van Vliet kicks to Barnes. 5 to shoot. Boucher passes to Van Vliet. And again, Toronto no up.
And not allowing the shooter even an inch of breathing room on that one.
But you know, we always talk about this. Just changing the shot can be just as effective as blocking it, even though it's less spectacular.
And Thompson throws it down.
If you came to watch a scoring battle, you're in the right place.
Yeah, both teams trying to close out strong. These are the fireworks that fans came to see.
Here's Barnes. It's tipped. Now, here's Ball. Oh, and the jam by DeRozan.
And you could tell DeMar DeRozan wanted that one. Big time shot maker. Give him the rock.
Yeah, easy ball.
And let's get your take, guys, on the hustle stats for the Bulls.
They've been playing such pesky defense. It's been very impressive, especially all the turnovers they've caused.
They have, but you also can't overlook how well they defended the rim. As they've challenged every shot, also gotten quite a few blocks as well.
Leans checked in for White, and they're able to recover. Levine wide open, off target from three-point range. Toronto's gotten a lot of looks outside tonight, 5 of 12. Van Vliet attacking. Pass to Ananobi. Green by Siakam. And the Raptors miss again. For Chicago, they've gone 3 of 6 from the field so far in the fourth quarter. Levine dishes to DeRozan. To the paint, here's Thompson. Shoots him. Good. There's DeRozan picking up the assist. DeRozan's got 4 assists in the game.
Refining his skill set inside, you see the work Thompson's putting into his game.
Shots good by Boucher.
What a time for him to start. Good three right there.
That's what you have to do. Clutch shots, clutch shooters, they come through in those positions.
That's for Thompson. And stolen by Siakam. They get a hand on it, and it's going to be out of bounds. The Bulls will take it. Over 3.5 minutes through the final quarter now. Levine against Ananobi. Nice one there from Levine. And the Bulls lead by 3.
Inside, Zach can be so crafty, working around the D and finding his shot.
On screen on Ball. In the corner, it's Boucher. And again, Toronto with the triple.
Not the biggest swing of that shot, but he had the space to get it off. So what?
And Levine, here we go. Boucher with the rebound.
How much mustard on that hot dog do you really need? I know he's going for the big finish, but he didn't need to do all that.
Barnes kicks to Ananobi. Pass to Caruso. 30 36 seconds left to play in the final quarter. Thompson outside. Just 5 to shoot. Driving the lane. Got it.
Big time basket at a big time moment.
This is why we all watch. The NBA is about these moments.
Van Vliet attacking. The kick out to Barnes. Tipped. Here's Levine.
Some people say Levine settles for too many jump shots. This time, he doesn't.
It's stolen by DeRozan. It's going to be over and back. Not watching for the line that time. A fantastic mobile one block. This one deserves another look.
And this is why coaches stress the importance of defense. Big block there in this close game.
And here's Van Vliet from the arc.
You know, it's so important in the regular season, VA, to have that opportunity. It's never about one or two players. Each of these teams has been built for the long haul of what we know is a grind.
So the Raptors starting 5. We've got Fred VanVleet, Pascal Siakam out there with Yuta Watanabe. Then it's OG Anunoby, and it's Mikhailuk in at the 2 guard. George drives in, and George with the jam.
This is a case where it's just the pure strength of Paul George, able to fight through contact so well on these shots. Boy, it's hard not to think about Paul George and what many consider to be that devastating leg injury he suffered. There were people who doubted whether he could come back, and now stronger than ever.
Now here's Leonard. No good from outside.
And this is exactly who you want taking that shot. Just missed it.
George against VanVleet. Pass to Siakam. Kicks it out to Anunoby. sure he'd ever play again.
That's exactly right. It shows the determination he has and how much love for the game of basketball. He overcame that physical setback and the mental toll that's part of that, and still enjoying an incredible NBA career.
And here are the Raptors now, following the score by the Clippers.
Well, we know that Fred VanVleet can be relied upon to find the open man. This guy's so consistently good at it.
And George with the jam.
Throws it down emphatically.
He's got serious hop, right? You add that to his ability to penetrate, that's 2 easy points.
He's consistent from out there, especially when you give him that kind of room.
Now here's VanVleet. Siakam outside. And the foul called on Paul George. That's his first foul of the game.
First team foul.
VanVleet against Leonard. The three is up. And that one's good. VanVleet for 3.
Well, Fred VanVleet says, I am coming right back at you with a three-pointer of my own.
Out to the wing. And it's Batum penetrating. And he takes that one up and powers it through.
Unselfishness can be infectious. Terrific teamwork.
Here's Anunoby. Can't get it to drop. The Clippers go the other way with it. Leonard outside. And he takes the feed in stride and slams it home.
While he is deliberate, Kawhi Leonard reads the defense and knows when and where to put a pass. That was beautifully done.
Now here's Siakam. Oh, again! Toronto with a triple.
I love this approach. Getting him involved early, and it's already paying off.
They know that if this guy goes off, their chances of winning rise exponentially.
Nice one-handed jam. Simple and effective, PA.
Hey, with the lead, I'm surprised he didn't come up with something a little more creative. And Anunoby for 3. And a great assist by VanVleet as that one goes. VanVleet's got 3 assists now in this one. Here's George. And George with the jam.
Don't sleep on Paul George's verticality. How nice was that finish?
And so it looks like the Raptors will retain possession here.
He clipped the ball there, but not enough to nab the steal.
But a really good read on his part, being disruptive at the defensive end right now.
Now here's VanVleet. And the call will be against Fred VanVleet. That's his first foul.
And great job to establish position and square up.
The Clippers making a switch here. Hartenstein's checked in. And first quarter, we're about 3.5 minutes in. Here's Leonard. And the dunk by Leonard.
Well, the ball into the wall on the way up. Nicely done.
And he's going to the line for 2. The official saw contact while he was going up. It's going to go on Paul George. All right, guys, what do you think about the offensive approach we've seen so far for Los Angeles?
We've seen a lot of their points coming off penetration in this first half.
I think the other thing they've had going for them is their passing. Plenty of their baskets have come off assists.
Jackson, he's checked in for the Clippers.
You have now got to respect the three-point shooting ability of Marcus Morris. He understands now he's got to take that shot.
And Siakam with the slam.
Now, B.A., you know they would love for him to get more of those opportunities.
Well, that would cut into the deficit quickly if he does. Ooh, took him no time at all to get that one. Give him 8 points now.
Oh, it's just raining threes for them early.
Down low. And Anunoby gets it to go on the assist from VanVleet.
I'll tell you, it's 6'8" with elite athleticism. Good luck checking OG Anunoby on the interior.
Leonard. And the dunk by Leonard.
Both teams already firing on all cylinders.
Yeah, this is already a high-scoring game, but we knew that was a possibility coming into this one.
Connects from downtown.
Well, they're not behind because of this guy. He is putting on a tremendous run.
Out to Leonard. There's the triple. Rebound by VanVleet.
Boy, a really tough quarter for this guy. Just struggling to make shots right now.
3 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Los Angeles has gone 3 of 6 shooting from beyond the arc. Leonard outside. Here he goes. And the dunk by Leonard.
Well, what makes Kawhi so out of it, including keep the basketball.
Offense is coming free and easy as we wrap up the first. The Clippers on top. Ups.
All right. Look who's coming on the court.
And for those of you just tuning in, second quarter action is where we are. And let's quickly break down the game we've seen from the Clippers guys.
It's all about the strong inside-out game in the first period. It really helped them get some clean looks down low.
It is great, and you can get that established early because to me it opens up every other aspect of your game.
So the Raptors 5 right now. Pascal Siakam out there with Yuta Watanabe. Then it's OG Anunoby. Then it's Fred VanVleet. And it's Mikhailo in the 2. And now we have an intentional foul. I'm not sure why.
Yeah, bizarre play, BA. Not sure what got into it.
Toronto with the timeout.
For the Clippers, Toombs checked in for Kennard. And it's Paul George in for Jackson. A big group substitution here for Toronto. Boucher's checked in for Siakam. Achua comes in for Watanabe. Young, he's checked in for Anunoby. And it's Barnes in for Mikhailo.
Such a boost to this offense when this guy can knock down uncontested threes.
Here's Trent. He takes it in. And a strong finish with two hands.
And just a lack of fight right now on the defensive end.
Right? At least on that slam it was. That's one way to let a team back in the game.
Right, you can see on that possession, one side playing with a little desperation, the other side losing focus.
Barnes passes to Boucher, and the layup is good off the glass. Looking at the modern game, Grant, what adjustments would you have to make in your game to thrive in the league today?
Well, I would have worked more on developing the three-point shot. Back in the 90s, it was more about the mid-range game, a la Michael Jordan. But these guys now, they live at the art, and that's just not how we did it back in the day when I was playing.
Here's Trent, and he slams it in one-handed.
And he brings this game a little closer using a huge one-hand slam.
That's a great way to get your team back into it. Here's Hartenstein. That three's off the mark. Toronto trailing. Trent finds Barnes to the middle. And down it goes. Jam that one home.
How good a playmaker are we watching? Always leading, always trying to create for others.
Here's Hartenstein. It's good. Set up beautifully by George. George has got assist number 5 here tonight. Barnes against George. Pass to Boucher. And finished off by Boucher.
Oh, yeah. That'll do it.
Wow, an emphatic two-handed slam. Trent against George. Here's Hartenstein. Hey, how's that for an answer? Right back with the dunk.
As good a scorer as he is, we know that Paul George is not a ball stopper. Excellent decision.
Timeout called, the Clippers. And as we head into this break, the players have an opportunity to replenish their energy with Gatorade as they prepare to go into the final stages of this ballgame.
Absolutely. Over the course of a game, not to mention over the course of a season, you have to stay hydrated. If you don't, it's amazing how much slower your body is to bounce back. It can have a serious effect on performance, no question.
Covington's checked in for the Clippers. Leonard comes in for Powell. Watanabe's checked in for Toronto. Fred VanVleet comes in for Trent.
Well, you just respect Fred VanVleet's willingness to sacrifice his body for the play. Drives right into it.
Shooting for Toronto, Fred VanVleet.
Both free throws, good from VanVleet.
An efficient night from the line. This is a guy who puts in the work and it pays dividends.
George passes to Covington. Here's Batum. Oh, and another three for the Clippers.
Wow, 5 consecutive threes. This defense looking very frustrated right now.
Nick Batum is a very aware player. Always seems to make the right choice, Grant.
I mean, he has a great assist-to-turnover ratio for his entire career, and it seems like he just gets better as he ages. Batum is simply a smart player who keeps things simple, and that puts them just one foul from the bonus.
2 minutes remaining in the first half.
Barnes against George. Watanabe on the wing. Back to Barnes. With the drive. Throws it down. And the official calls a foul. It may be a three-point play. That one on Morris. 1:52 left in the first half. To the wing, right side. Here's Batum. 5 points in the game. And it goes out of bounds. That one off Young. And it's out of bounds to the Clippers as the Clippers retain possession. 1:43 left in the first half of basketball. And the jam by Covington.
Well, you have to love an authoritative finish, and Mr. Covington leaves no doubt.
It's stolen away.
Toronto foul. You have one now. That's his first personal foul. Second team foul.
The Clippers have gone 8 of 11 in the second quarter. To the left wing. Back to George. Pass to Batum. Kicks it to George. And stolen by Boucher. And now the Raptors on the break. On up the court. Ooh, Leonard with the block.
Well, the instincts of Kawhi Leonard on the defensive end are so pure. Send it back Kawhi. What a beautiful stroke from range. Defensively, you've got to try to take him out of his comfort zone.
George with the bucket. And just totally relentless, only increasing the intensity level.
One thing I enjoy is watching players who don't pay attention to the score lock in on the moment and play the right way.
Young with it, guarded by Covington. Here's Barnes. Doesn't go in. 2 for 4 in this game. Van Vliet against George. Pass to Batum. Three-pointer. It's good. Set up beautifully by George. Batum's got 8.
And the defense is really allowing them too much room on the perimeter.
Now here's Van Vliet. Here's Watanabe. Hits the trifecta. Watanabe's got his third basket on the night right there.
Well, you like that he shakes off that rocky first period and knocks down a shot. Nice.
Batum's shot is off. Young on the attack. So it'll be 2 free throws. He was fouled in the act of shooting.
Well, that's the line with Thaddeus Young, right? He has got such long strides on his way to the cup.
And he makes both free throws. 9 seconds left in the first half of this game. Pass to Batum. The 3-ball. Drills it from deep. 11 points in the game.
He's been playing great, unselfish basketball. Really putting the rock in the hands of the right shooters.
And he has shown a terrific feel for how the defense is playing him and then taking advantage of that.
So it's Los Angeles with a 9-point cushion at the end of the quarter. Their work from distance has been impressive, and it's put them in this lead right now. All right, now let's check in with Allie LaForce. Allie, what do you have? Thank you, Allie. Good stuff. We will be right back after this break for the beginning of the third quarter. And we hope you've enjoyed the broadcast thus far. We're halfway through the game. Paul George has been sensational.
The numbers say it all. He spent the first half playing efficient ball.
I think they've taken their time. They've showed incredible patience. It's a sign of a well-coached ball club.
Here's Trent. Jackson out there with Kawhi Leonard. Then there's Isaiah Hartenstein. Then there's Paul George. And it's Covington in at the small forward position. That's who's out there for the Clippers.
Nice rebound. Trying to match the other team's intensity right now.
Leonard shot's good.
Kawhi Leonard, tremendous timing on that play. You've got to be shot ready on the catch.
Here we go, all alone. And it's good for 2. Leonard's got 14 points.
He's been a steady presence for them. Nice to have that kind of safety net at the offensive end.
And stolen by Leonard. The 3 is up. And the Clippers hit again from deep.
Their offense has been unstoppable, just firing on all cylinders.
And it's At this point, it is their game to lose. They've done such a good job building the lead.
Siakam with a screen on George. Kicks it out to Siakam. Oh, no good again that time. Los Angeles has gone 2 for 2 from deep here in the third. Jackson with room to fire. Yes, and it's Leonard with the assist that time. Jackson's got his first points of the night.
He drops yet another dime. Just facilitating this offense like a maestro.
Well, Pascal Siakam has the ability to play on the inside and score with that length. Boy, what a pick back in 2016. Late first round, Pascal Siakam goes on to win the most improved player 3 years after he was drafted.
The shot by Mikhailuk, no good. The Clippers have gotten 4 of their first 5 shots to go since the break. Shots blocked! And it's out of bounds. The Clippers able to retain possession here. Batum's checked in for George. Boucher's checked in for Toronto. Leonard against Anunoby. Leonard attacking. Ooh, and Leonard throws it down.
Kawhi Leonard is 230 pounds of nothing but pure strength. What a finish at the rim.
And yeah, it's been incredible to watch Siakam evolve into an all-star.
Yeah, and one that's got a lot of work to get better still. Like, this guy is a good shooter trying to become a knockdown shooter. We obviously know he's dangerous in transition. He'd like to be able to create more for his teammates. The ceiling's so high for Pascal.
Out to Covington. Here's Batum. On target from range. Batum's got 14 points.
In today's game, you can never afford to get beat in the three-point battle.
Here's Boucher. Blocked.
And they're +5 on the boards after that one, guys.
Leonard attacking. Pass to Batum. Here's the 3. And Anunoby pulls it down. Toronto has gotten 21 points so far from three-point land. They're 7 of 10. Ooh, costly foul there. That'll send him to the line for 3 free throws.
Nice work tracking the foul. He'll shoot 3.
Powell, he's checked in for the Clippers. And Toronto also making a switch. Van Vliet's checked in. And he makes all 3. Los Angeles has gone 3 of 5 from downtown here in the second half. Jackson attacking. Oh, and he got fouled on his way up. He'll head to the line to shoot 2.
That's his third personal.
It goes on Fred Van Vliet.
With impressive quickness, Jackson is usually able to stay a step or 2 ahead of the defense.
Both good from the line that time. For Toronto, they've got just 2 of 6 in the second half. Van Vliet, the pass to Boucher, and finished off by Boucher.
What an excellent post-entry pass. Good things happen when you make that next look.
Pass to Hartenstein from downtown. Yes, and a nice assist from Jackson. Jackson's got 5 assists tonight.
Lackluster defense, showing no desire to chase shooters off that line.
And the basket by Boucher.
Hey, they're just getting pushed around inside.
Just under 3.5 minutes played here in the third quarter. Jackson attacking. Here's Hartenstein. Oh, and another 3 for the Clippers.
And for so many teams in the NBA, establishing the three-point shot is goal number 1 on offense. He's definitely doing his part tonight.
No doubt it's a growing trend, Greg, and he is highly accurate tonight.
Drives to the hoop, to the wing on the left. Here's Hartenstein. It's hauled in by the Raptors.
Boy, he really wanted that shot, trying to make the defense pay for leaving him that wide open.
Here's Van Vliet. Pass to Boucher. Oh, Covington with a block.
So disruptive at the defensive end. Look in the box score, and Covington will be the source of blocks and steals consistently. Well, as soon as you recognize the size mismatch, you have to attack.
Out to the wing, and stolen by Covington. And it's the Clippers on the break. Jackson outside. Oh, swiped away. Pass to Anunoby. Here's Boucher. And finished off by Boucher.
Oh my. What a display of effort.
That's his bread and butter, right? Chasing down the boards.
What about the decisive finish? Great timing, tremendous force.
Great job on the back end of a play.
Yep, finished with both hands, making sure of it. Van Vliet Achua finds Van Vliet. Over Jackson. And there's Van Vliet on the assist by Achua. Van Vliet's got 10.
Boy, what a nifty move from Fred Van Vliet. Works so hard on the handle. So tough.
Such a rock. An open look. And the Clippers lead by 21.
Here in the second half, they're really focused on stretching the floor.
And guys, boy, when you're hitting, it sure does work. It obviously opens up.
And as we conclude the third, pretty much a blowout here. It's been a one-sided affair. Clippers ahead, opening up a huge gap. And right after this, we'll bring you the start of the final quarter right here on 2K Sports. And a moment now as we take a look at our State Farm assist of the game.
And the winner today coming from an unlikely position. It's the big fella with the sweetest pass of the day.
But we have some elite passing big men in the NBA, and you love that skill. Wow.
And we reach the fourth quarter in a game that may already be out of hand. They've done a great job of moving the ball tonight.
Yeah, B.A., keeping everybody involved keeps everyone engaged.
So the Raptors 5 right now. Thaddeus Young out there with Yuta Watanabe. Then there's Gary Trent. Then it's Pascal Siakam. And it's Barnes. And at the shooting guard. Deflected! Pass to Siakam. There's the block. And it's out of bounds. Last touch by Zubac. Here's Siakam. Los Angeles shooting 71%. Their offenses look unstoppable all game long. Here's George. Zubac with it. Leonard on the wing. Off target from three-point range. Here comes Toronto on the push. And here's Siakam for three. And the Raptors miss again.
He made a three back in the first half, but that's it. We'll see if he can find his stroke.
And Kawhi Leonard.
Kawhi Leonard so controlled, mixes speeds, understands when and where to drive the basketball.
Pass to Watanabe. Takes the three. Offensive rebound. Here's Siakam. Back to Trent. They shoot again. That one no good. Great D that time from Zubac. Leonard for three. Sinks it from distance. Leonard's got 5 points in the quarter.
And one of those nights where Kawhi Leonard just decides, I'm going to take over.
He's undersized for a 4, but his hops level the playing field.
The Clippers have gotten half of their attempts to fall in the fourth. 2 for 4 now. And George with the jam.
Boy, there's a smoothness to Paul George's game. He's moving fast, but he makes it look easy.
He just rises up and throws it down hard with one hand.
That is such a go-to move for him. He holds nothing back on those. George passes to Leonard. Leonard on the wing. To the inside, just 5 to shoot. Here they come with numbers in transition. Siakam with it. He's picked up by Zubac. And they call over the back here. Too much contact.
The way he was going over and through the man in front of him, he should have known the whistle was coming.
Well, silly foul. He realized it when it happened. That's where you'd like to see him show a little bit more discipline.
George drives in. Tipped away.
A rare miss for him at point-blank range. That's one he'd like to have back.
And Kawhi Leonard gets the whistle that time. That's his first foul. And the Clippers making a change here. Covington's checked in. Siakam outside. Pass to Trent. Back to Siakam. Trent on the wing. Puts up a three. Rebounded by Kawhi Leonard. Los Angeles has gone 1 for 2 from deep in this fourth quarter. Into the lane. Siakam with the defensive effort.
Got to credit the defense. They found a way to stop him, and that's never an easy task.
The three, Covington. Yes, and it's Leonard with the assist that time. Leonard's got 6 assists in the game. Let's look at the energy stats, how the hustle game has been going for the Clippers.
Their activity at the defensive end has been impressive, attacking and coming away with steals.
They've gotten out on the break over and over tonight as well. A lot of baskets coming in transition.
Toronto has gone 0 for 3 here in the fourth. And the whistle blows on a backcourt violation. Went over and back.
I think that's going to stick with them for a while. Huge mistake at a critical juncture in the game.
And I think the intention doesn't always equal the result. Wrong play, wrong time.
Batum is checked in for Zubats. Back to Batum. To the left side wing. George outside. Three-pointer. The Clippers got to hurry. Late clock here. And they forced the shot clock violation. Great D. A fantastic mobile one block. This one deserves another look.
Oh, amazing indeed. And getting stops like that only encourages them to keep attacking on the offensive end.
For Toronto, they've gotten just 3 of 9 shots to go in, struggling this fourth quarter.
And you can see how scary this team can be when everything is clicking for them. Just a terrific performance for the Clippers.
Tonight, they got everybody in on the scoring. Had nice passing, which led to good looks.
Just solid play by these guys.
Here comes Toronto on the push. And it's going to be a goaltending call here, so they will count the bucket.
I mean, he had the right idea, but his timing was just a little off, and it resulted in a goaltend.
For Los Angeles, they've gotten 4 of 9 shots to go in during this fourth quarter. And the jam by George.
With very little left on the clock, they've got a comfortable lead, and the fans are loving it.
Well, they're getting ready to celebrate, no doubt. They know it's theirs to lose at this point.
Launches a 3. And the Clippers hit again from deep.
Stepping up and nailing an important shot to put this away.
Yeah, playing with great energy and great effort. And as a coach, you'd love to see this from your team every single night.
He's a producer. It's part of their plan to get him as many touches as possible.
Leonard for 3. It's good. Set up beautifully by George. Leonard's got 30.
Coming down the stretch, they've leaned on the perimeter game.
Boy, the three-point arc has been a major factor in what they've done here tonight. You love the aggressiveness.
It's George with the drive. Here's Batum, guarded by Trent. George passes to Leonard, stolen by Siakam. Trent from long range. It's stolen by Leonard. Let's go with a 3. Oh my goodness! He'll go to the line with a chance at a 4-point play. They'll pin that one on Pascal Siakam. The free throw drops for Leonard.
I think fans can appreciate Kawhi.